Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
We're not late. We're not... Well, I mean, are we late? Yeah, we're a little late. But that's okay.
Are we late?
I mean, what is late?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the joy of co-streaming, is that you can set your own start time.
As long as you turn up before the first pistol round, which I frequently don't, then you're fine.
Then you're good.
Then you're fine.
Then you're good. Yeah, we just found out about the stax news.
We were prepping for the co-stream. We hadn't been looking at, like, the...
Anything?
Yeah. And I literally found out by looking at the chat.
Yeah.
I was like, I was moving the chat around, and everyone was spamming, Stax got benched, Stax benched. And I was like, oh. Did we cause this?
You're going to be returning as a pro player.
Yeah, I did say I was going to be returning as a pro player, but I didn't mean as the IGL and initiator for DRX. Yeah. That is not part of our agreement here.
I heard they're getting SK Rossi.
They're not getting SK Rossi.
Not what I heard.
Bala is...
He's on the way.
On the way, chat. He's on... We're not even kidding. He is actually on the way.
He's on the way already.
He will be here.
He will be here exactly as the dark days occur.
Yeah. So we timed this up beautifully where he's going to get here right when the dark days occur.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
First things first, I want to change.
Away.
Yeah, foot.
Get this.
They're not playing today. Well, they are playing today, but later today. Later today.
Punted them out to the side.
They're
Get out of here,
second.
foot.
Oh yeah, they are.
We need a. Oh,
FPX.
Oh,
here comes a Phoenix.
There's the FPX
chicken.
Phoenix. That's a Phoenix, Bron.
Sorry, the cute Phoenix.
Phoenix.
And here comes the dark and moody Heretics.
Yeah. So edgy.
Wow.
So edgy.
Who's gonna win?
So we put them in the middle.
Who's gonna win, Brendan?
We can put them at the back as well.
Great question. Let's run a poll.
I'll put him here.
I decide all my opinions based on the chat.
Yeah.
So I read the chat. If they say something funny, I try and say it first before any of you have read it. And then hopefully get some laughs.
Now, also importantly, the DRX bundle.
Oh, even more importantly, the DRX bundle. Look, I mean, in fact, get the phone and the eye capture.
If you're sad about the Stax news, I know one way to make you a little bit happier.
Yeah. Remember the good times with the DRX bundle.
The DRX, yeah. It's a beautiful thing.
Do you remember when Stax kissed his mouse?
Do you remember?
Do you remember? Were you there?
Ah, it's beautiful.
Imagine kissing this.
Wow.
Imagine giving this a good old smooch.
Look at that.
Kurt, I can just...
God, the quality is absurd.
Look at that.
Yeah, the quality is insane.
The quality is bonkers.
It's higher quality than the one in game.
It's higher quality than when I use my eyes to look at it.
Yeah, it is. Which I think says more about our eyesight than it does the camera.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Is this what the youths with good eyesight perceive?
Yeah, I had this experience recently. Alice took me to get new glasses, like, at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
And my glasses, the guy, when he was taking my prescription, was like, when was the last time you got an eye test? And I was like, I don't know. And he was like, your prescription's, he needs new glasses. And it was like, it was out by orders of magnitude.
Oh, so you were just not seeing.
I put the glasses on, and I could see everything.
My thing
I
is...
could see everything. How do I turn this off?
Wait a second. Benji Fishy is tasting snacks from China. And I'm intrigued.
Yeah, we can take a peek at that.
This morning.
What are they eating?
For breakfast. Banged.
You had it for breakfast?
It looks good.
Well, I know you're a picky eater.
It looks like a spring roll.
How are you feeling about this?
Yeah, I haven't gotten an eye test in, I want to say, 4 years. What about you?
I'm too full, sorry.
This year.
Yeah.
Right, but previous to that.
Previous to that was like 4 years. Yeah. And the guy was like, dude, that is brutal. Sisserman.
Sisserman.
The 5 members.
go.
5 gifts.
Thank you for the
5 gifted just to get us started.
Hot start.
The first goal today, it's going to be at 1,700.
Oh.
Oh, I was supposed to do VPN today, and I forgot again.
That's all right.
How many fingers are you holding up?
All good.
7.
Yeah, it's actually very cheap to get your eyes tested in Korea.
It really wasn't buffering very much yesterday.
Same. Exactly same.
What did they just bring in? They said Yinsu said bring in the second dish, and I have no idea what it was. Oh, it's like
that's just Xiaolong Bao?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think it's Xiaolong Bao, right, chat?
Although it doesn't look. Is Xiaolong Bao the stuff that has the soup inside?
Yeah.
That doesn't look like it has the soup
It
inside.
does. It
though.
just dripped. He just took a bite in it and it just
Did it?
ripped everywhere.
Dude, Xiaolong Bao is so good.
It is good.
It's
Yeah.
incredibly good.
The spring roll. I'll give this
How did y'all get like
a
400 members yesterday? Because our viewers are
6.5.
rich, just like the
6.5,
goats.
like
You know, funny enough. That's what they call us. Thank you for the gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah,
Much
Mad
appreciated.
generous.
3 plates.
nice.
We had 3.
Yeah, should we show the member goals
Yeah,
for today?
sure. The goals isn't showing up for some reason.
I swear to God.
You
No,
have
it's
a
missing from the button.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
That's weird.
It's here, right?
I think it's 9.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
Whoa, okay, we got
There we go,
9,
it's
100.
1700 guys.
We're gonna start drip feeding you new emotes throughout the day.
Yep.
It's like
And then at 1800, the Korean food review. And then at 2K, we're gonna get Wilkinson
Yeah,
some
we like.
fucking
What do we
heat.
think?
Get him a fire outfit.
I don't know. I mean, the drip out Wilkinson, you guys want to take me around Seoul and turn me into a new human, basically.
Yeah,
That's what's been
basically.
described to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
You new
So
fit,
that
you
would
have
be
to
like
wear it.
during the dark days, you're what, recording me going into shops?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll go into shops, get
Picking
you some
out an
nice,
outfit.
get you a nice
I got
outfit.
my vlogging camera.
I literally, I'm gonna hate this.
No, you won't. I
It'll be a
can.
nice
I think.
experience.
No, I'm not.
I don't like being
I'm
the
not gonna,
center of
like-
attention in that kind of way.
Right. I'm not gonna. I think you're gonna look really nice. They make you look like a handsome young lad.
Yeah.
Leg Fanatic,
Shed the years back a little bit.
welcome to member. I'm sorry for donor walling you. It happened right at the beginning. We missed that one. And Logchan, welcome to member. And also Ronnie, thank you for the gifted member
Ronnie.
as well. Sorry for donor walling, guys.
Ronnie.
But yeah, you're going to enjoy it. It's going to be a good time.
Is that the only emote that we have on the channel
Yes.
right now?
Yep.
Can we spam it?
They will
I
spam
love it. It's so good. I mean, the new emotes that Kurt's making are also going to be fantastic, but that is a classic, excellent
thank you.
emote as well.
Water. Minecraftle went.
God,
Good
it's so
question.
good.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's so good.
Oh my
God,
holy.
Binky Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Oh my God,
It's going
This is
too
crazy.
quickly.
How do you guys have so much money? Did you guys all
Rob a
work
bank?
in STEM?
No, that's not STEM. That's not STEM money.
Yeah,
No.
it is.
I
what
mean,
do you mean?
dude, that's like finance
Isn't that what
money.
Isn't that what like every parent is trying to get their child to do?
I think that was when
Depends
we were
what
young.
you
I don't think
Depends
that's
what
now.
you go into, because even tech, there's not that many jobs anymore in tech.
Dude, that's
Oh,
like
really?
I just graduated and got a consultancy job. I don't know what I'm doing,
Yes.
but I'm telling companies what to do
you know consulting jobs, you know the reason they exist?
because because companies would rather spend money on fixing their problems than change their own policies internally.
That, but also it's the concept of it is very nice for companies and executives, because you can spend company budget to pin the blame on issues away from you as an exec, and you can directly show it as some like actionable moment.
Yeah.
Right? This consultation
that.
firm.
Yeah.
To look into our company. Are you snoozing back
Someone
there,
in the
Alex?
chat said
He's snoring at me.
it's because our viewers all got older. And I think
Yeah.
that's kind of true.
I actually don't know.
I mean, our average age viewer is definitely higher than
it's
like.
definitely got to
I
be
don't know,
younger though. As we've
Shanks.
grown, it's definitely got to have gone down.
No.
I think.
No.
Like when we were small and we had a lot of like the older Overwatch or TF2 players at the beginning, because we'd been in there a while.
Right.
As the show gets bigger, it must have gotten a lot of young people.
Theory. At the same time, all of our dedicated OG viewers have been aged.
I know why it's
because the average was like around, I want to say like 20 or 21.
Yeah.
Those people, they're all 23, 24.
Yeah.
They graduated college.
Yeah.
They have jobs now.
They should be paying off their student debt, but instead they're
giving,
giving it to
money,
us.
Which, frankly, better idea. I like your money more than the college does.
Okay, I'm about to miss all these donuts. They're about to expire.
All right, go for it.
Disco, welcome to member.
Still HD, thank you for the $5. Does Josh still know who the Four Seasons Orlando baby is and his resemblance to it? I guarantee you he doesn't know what
What?
the Four Seasons Orlando baby is.
What the hell
donuts
is
are
that?
disappearing.
Look at
go
our
on,
viewers'
go on.
ages. They're all old.
Brandon Hoops, thank you for the $5. F in the chat for the bathroom after the
They
Glizzy
are.
Gobbler stream. There better be more than one skibbity toilet. No, there's not. It's only the one.
Just
And
one.
Brandon with the, I think that just showed up twice. Nathaniel, welcome the member. Zidak with the Australian 5. Thank you for the donor. Thoughts on Stax getting benched? We'll do the tell-all in a moment. Disco Welcome member and a big $20 from Sleepy Toast. Going into map 5 of LEV versus G2, did you believe in the G2, but now that they made it playoffs, how far are you... Whoa, I'm having a stroke. Hey, Josh, going into map 5 of LEV versus G2, you did believe... Did or didn't?
In G2?
Did believe in G2.
I was casting the game. I wasn't thinking about that kind of stuff.
But now that they've made it to playoffs, didn't believe, I'm assuming. Now that they made it to playoffs, how far are they making it before 100 Thieves boom us again?
Oh, so you're a G2 fan, and you're asking me how far you're going to get or how much belief you should have? Well, first of all, G2 have done a great job of just making it into playoffs, I think. I don't think anybody had them just waltzing their way in the manner that they've done. I think they're looking really good. They're looking coordinated. They're looking like they've got a lot of discipline. It depends who selects who in the first round of playoffs. If 100 Thieves just straight up, if Boostio just stares across the stage, points at those pigs and picks them, then you're done for. You're cooked, kiddo. But if Boostio decides that he doesn't want to do that and maybe they get a slightly better matchup for some reason, or because someone else has already picked them, because 100 Thieves get bad seeding just based on the random draw, then yeah, maybe it'll be all right.
I gotta say, looking at the chat, I think our average age is 23.
We could run a poll afterwards.
I've been paying close attention. I think it averages out at 23. Like the youngest I was seeing that was like common below, like early to mid 20s was like 19.
Yeah.
I think our average age is about 23.
Yeah, maybe.
Which is crazy, given that our humor is that of a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
I mean.
Milton, welcome to member, and Bean Wizard, welcome to member. I want to hit some buttons because we got a lot of money.
Yeah, hit some.
Is that okay?
Which one?
Give me the welcome to member. Oh, right. That's it.
We got a few. Another one.
Welcome to member.
And then give me another big one. Give me another green screen.
Hi, we're in Denmark.
No,
Subscribe to our channel, or as they say in Denmark.
Abonner på min kanal. Abonner på min kanal.
Speaking of green screen clips,
it's not true.
I'm going to be making a post on Twitter and our community page with all the green screen clips for you guys to play with.
All the green screen clips from this show?
Everyone that we've ever done. That is
all of
everyone that we've ever done for co-stream. So not the Wyatt Speed Awards or anything like that.
Every co-stream green screen of all time.
So you guys will be able to watch those back. Most of them are in WebM format, so you'll have to convert them to MP4 to edit if you are wanting to edit something. But
all good?
Yeah, all good. I'll be posting that up in about 5 minutes here.
And you're going to attach it to a social post, and we're going to also ask that if you're inclined in editing, if you want to try to take part, we're going to run a fan cam competition,
yeah,
right?
so you can make a fan cam of everyone. You can choose one of us, just a fan cam Plat chat related content. We will compile them and then review them on stream and pick a winner.
Yeah.
And we'll try to coordinate with DRX to give the winner some sort of like DRX merch or bundle of some kind.
Yeah, well,
we don't know exactly.
There'll be some kind of prize for the ones that either are funniest or best or something like that. I'm not sure. But if you're that way inclined, if you enjoy making dumb videos, then this is, hey, Dumb Video Central right here.
Jimmy the Rabbit, thank you for the 15-month member. 44 years old, but how old was I when I sent the Plat Chat plug?
It was Jimmy the Rabbit.
Jimmy the Rabbit.
Jimmy the Rabbit. Now I remember. Suddenly my brain clicked.
Yes, the synapse is connected.
Yes.
I want to
Neural
say
activation.
42, probably.
Yeah. I think it was 2021. I think it was when we just got to Austin. So I think that might have been 3 years ago. I think it might have been 41.
Oh my God, we're old.
We're about 10 minutes away from the game. I put the poll up. It looks like it's around 50-50.
50-50.
That's
If you want to vote.
50-50.
It is up.
Holy.
Yeah, get your votes in. Oh yeah, and
I think that's about right.
Also, by the way, I'm just going to say this right now, chat. I don't know how many likes we have. Not enough. I need more likes
We
immediately.
have 261 likes.
that's pathetic.
Pathetic. Give me 1,000. Drop
thank you for
and
the
give me
dono.
900.
If I can give it a money, spice it. Yeah,
Should we talk the Stax news
we've had
before
a
the
lot of
games
Don and
begin?
a lot of
I'm
people
telling
asking
you,
before the games
we
begin.
saw the Stax news. I asked the DRX staff here, and they said they're bringing in SK Ross.
No,
No,
they didn't say
They
that.
didn't
They
say
didn't
that.
say
Yes,
that.
they did.
It's on the official announcements on one of the tabs. If you want to tab over.
NDI on the laptop.
Yeah. I pulled it up because I knew that we'd be talking about it. Because we might as well look at the DRX tweeted 35, 40 minutes ago, something like that. Saying, hello, this is DRX Valorant. After a careful and lengthy consideration, DRX has made the difficult decision to place Stax from the starting roster to the bench status effective immediately. Stax will remain a part of DRX as we head into Stage 2, but he can seek new opportunities as a restricted free agent. So he's actually not guaranteed to be part of DRX heading into Stage 2 as well.
This is a weird one. For me, whenever these changes happen, they don't make sense on paper, right? Because I don't think the problem with this team was Stax. I don't think this team really had many problems. They look like they're on the up and up, and
they're a
quite
top 3
unfortunate.
team in Pacific right now.
They didn't look like they had too many
And they
problems.
just brought in, they just brought in Bane. It was the first season with them.
Exactly. So who would they replace?
They
But
weren't even intending to bring in Bane, I don't think. They were intending to play with Flashback, I believe.
Yeah.
It's just that Flashback had personal issues. I don't know if they're resolved, and maybe this is why Stax is on the
Come
bench.
back in, but
We don't have any info about that.
Normally, when stuff like this happens where it doesn't really make sense, normally it's going to be some level of interpersonal, something's going on. And it could be a whole wide variety of reasons. It could be, in the past, whenever we had coaches in the past, not coaches, IGLs get removed, and it doesn't make sense. And it's because, it later comes out that they've had, I'm not saying this is the case, but their vision of the game was different, or different from the direction that they wanted to take it.
Stax has also been with the team for so long. If they thought they wanted a different direction, though, they need, I am so convinced you need an IGL with experience and who knows the game and has a vision of how they want to play.
Sure.
Yes.
Because
the
Gen.G are doing really well, and I don't think Munchkin does that.
No, Munchkin does do that. Munchkin's had a lengthy career as an IGL, and his coaches are helping him heavily in terms of getting to that.
No disrespect to Munchkin, but I think the coaches do that a lot more, and you can tell from their protocols and ideas that are placed and just instilled into that.
No, there's no way. A coach cannot tell you to make the defensive rotations that Munchkin calls. How is the coach going to do that? What, read into every setup that every team has and then rotate based on that? The team, whoever it is on the team, and I'm going to give the credit to Munchkin because he is officially the IGL, they are making outrageously good calls in that Gen.G team about how to stack sites on defense. Their attack site call in the mid-round and stuff, listen, it's not the best in the world, but their defense side stuff is remarkably good.
Yeah,
they make gambles a lot, and the gambles are right almost all the time. That deserves a huge amount of credit. Meanwhile, on the other end of it, NRG trying to do the no IGL run. Into the fucking ground.
The difference I noticed, though, between Gen.G, I just think that they have an incredible amount of protocols of if this is the scenario that we're up against, then we're going to go into this setup, which is all pre-set up pieces. For example, the stuff that rings out of my head is that they have a different attack side default. They have a slow default that they do on Sunset, and they change it up based on whether or not there's a showstopper in play. For the most pathing of a showstopper.
Yeah, they have good protocols too.
They're going to be pathing either towards A main or through tiles, for a mid crunch.
Don't get me wrong, the coaches have done a huge amount with Gen.G. Munchkin also said that the coaches have helped him become a much better IGL. Because he is very different in terms of his calling on this team compared to the past. Because he wasn't good on his previous teams. But all of that to say, do you think, let's say Stax was replaced by some cracked player? It's a fantastic player, whether that's Flashback coming back or whether it's somebody new that they bring into the squad. Who the heck is running the ship? That's my concern.
Teams don't really operate on just one person comming ideas, though.
No, but they need some centralized, unless you're PaperX, who are the exception that proves the rule.
Yeah.
Who's running it? Yeoman? Dude, Yeoman from Gen.G, from Rare Atom, was very good.
Yeah.
If they brought in Yeoman, I would be down for that. I would be down, chat. But apart from that, I don't have enough knowledge about the Korean scene, or enough knowledge, I guess, about the other players on DRX to know if they would step up to the plate in that way.
Now, if we do want to take a momentary
Thank you
break
for the
from the Yapathon, we got like 20 members,
Yeah.
20 donuts.
I think we should take a break and read out some of these.
I
Holy
will
moly.
turn
All
on
right.
the audio as well.
Tyler, welcome to member. Sleepy Toast, welcome to member. What is going on with the laptop? Welcome to member. Ethan, welcome to member.
Finesse.
Tier 3 member from Danthrax.
Danthrax, Giga member.
DRX Finesse would be so funny. People are getting baited into thinking he's joining NRG, but it's only Som and Finesse actually goes to DRX. That would be
CUA,
amazing.
welcome to member. And Mark, thank you for the 20 with the honey eggs yapping again.
And that gets a green screen.
That does get a green
Stop typing.
screen. Yeah.
Stop yapping.
Stop yapping.
Stop yapping. Stop yapping.
And honestly, for the Giga member, where's the welcome member? I've lost it. There it is.
If Bane ends up taking over IGLing and they're successful, Bane's the greatest pickup that DRX have ever had.
Why would Bane IGL?
No.
Which is why I feel like
Don't know.
that Gen.G win.
Okay.
We were hearing in that interview.
Yeah, yeah, like
they're
they-
gonna be confident
He's a
today.
part of the
They are
training
They built him up in the DRX
Wow,
prospects.
1,900 votes. Dead 50-50 for
50-50.
Heretics versus FPX here first.
Oh my
That's the
goodness.
first time that's
Yeah.
got to be the closest one so far.
Oh,
I mean,
for sure.
There's no other game that's been a 50-50.
The other
so
closest
that
were like
is-
62, something like that.
Yeah, like 60-40-ish.
Let's find out who you voted for.
Shall we do the Byron?
Oh, what is this? Which team will qual for playoffs? So people thought it was going to be Lev and... But even in this poll, Heretics FPX, pretty close.
Right there as well.
Yeah.
And only
Isn't this
5%
just a
foot.
popularity
I mean,
contest, though?
can't be mad at that.
No, don't know about popularity. I think it's not a very clouted day.
Yeah,
On Twitter, at least.
I mean, yeah. I was going to say FPX, but
Oh,
Yeah, but not on Twitter.
I don't think we saw the caster preds yet.
The American to
Do we want to do this?
Power Converters.
Yeah, I think so.
What? Oh, the buy round?
Yeah, let's do the buy
I thought
round.
you guys
Do you,
watched
do you
let's
want
do
your
the Byron.
points added, your stimmy?
Okay.
Didn't we already do that?
Wait,
Seems like the one
Oh, the
1,000 and Bren.
Dude, I'm going to end up in the lead. I'm going to end up in the lead because of the wealth gap.
You have to. That's how. Sorry, buddy.
still
That's how it
working now,
works.
but I had-
here,
Oh, let's see the
Pred.
Pred.
Do you want to take it down?
Oh, Yinsu's gone for foot.
When before the
The double-
And Heretics.
The European bias.
Yeah.
Everyone. And now
Intriguing.
the majority of the people are
Very
Most people
intriguing.
going for FPX though in the game,
Yeah.
like against Heretics.
Surprised,
No,
honestly.
I'm not mad about
Not
that.
surprised.
Why am I so loaded? Because I got every pred right apart from one.
All right.
Okay, but you two
Well,
Predated Heretics.
You're about to have less than Josh.
Yeah, I'm about to have less than Josh.
He ate because he ate a lot of hot dogs.
And that's the beauty of the Plat Coaster.
And so, yep, add 1,000 everyone,
Adding 1,000
and then
to everybody.
Bren loses 15%.
That's so silly.
Shall I do the little mathematics for you?
Jelking Hair
I
Solutions,
got
thank you for the 5 gifted members, and Caffeine, thank you for the welcome to member as well. Crazy. I thought that, no, there's no 1,600 goal. It's the 1,700 is the goal for the new emotes, which Kurt is going to make throughout the day and slowly drip feed to you chatters.
Okay.
Also, I
that's
released the
crazy.
green screen clips. If you guys wanted to check them out, feel free.
50.
I'll be posting the call to action for the fan cam edits. shortly.
Nice. The green screen clips are out.
Yeah.
So Bren, your new total, whenever you're ready.
14.
What are you trying to do here,
What's my
buddy?
total?
Is 13195.
3, what? No, it's not.
It is. After the stimmy and then minus 15% is 13.
Oh, it's 15%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
15%.
13195.
God! 13495.
195. 13,195.
I love this.
This is so stupid.
And then Wyatt is on 11,295.
This guy's so smart. He can do mental math.
11,295. No, I'm doing it on a calculator, mate. And then Kurt is on 9123.
We've had a bunch, and
Whoa.
maybe today, if it's the
9123.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
9123.
And I'm on 15,566.
This guy's
That's so
fuming.
stupid how I have only got
This
one
guy
credit by
is
566.
taking
566.
unbelievable gambles and risks.
This guy
and
is
he eats
fuming.
8 hot dogs and gets into the lead.
This is
Also, you've robbed me of 40 points. It's 566. What in the communism is Egg doing?
Joseph Woot, welcome to member. Welcome to member. Welcome to member.
What is it?
Welcome to member.
155?
15566.
Oh my God,
Dude,
that's funny.
so stupid, man. That's so stupid.
Welcome to member.
Oh yeah, I forgot. People really want the lost episode as a member goal.
Yeah.
We can. Well, then we'll consider that for future member goals. Then.
And they don't care that it's not a good episode.
No, it's really like that's the whole reason we didn't post it is because it wasn't good. You're asking for.
They really want it.
You're asking for the worst episode of all time.
They just really want it.
All right.
But those
Feature
columns
time,
can be turned
baby.
into pros because of the work you put in, like the harder you go because of the criticism.
Leviatan looking so scary today. This is the bounce back the fans of the Americas have been wanting to see.
Bro, you're gonna pump up, you're gonna destroy everyone. Let's go, bro, I hope so. You're the best player in the world. I know.
I'm so happy to play again Leviatan. I love Aspas so much. I really like him gameplay.
God, he's been so good.
Just upgrade us.
It's definitely high pressure. This could be do or die. Every single team deserves to be here. I respect you all a lot. Let's have a fun game.
Let's have fun.
有很多强劲的队伍，我觉得一切皆有可能。我觉得我们更需要的是谦虚一点，但是我们要保持自信的谦虚。为了 VCD CM 威胁，加油，加油！
The Chinese ones are always so good. They had the same thing with like Kang Kang and Smoggy or something talking to each other like that.
Is to get to play at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Seeing how big it is. To be able to play there in front of all those fans is a dream for me.
That's top 4, by the way. Gen.G needs to make top 4 to play at the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
We've played against the best of the best during their, peak form. So yeah, I don't really feel nerves anymore. I just want to go play. I want to show what we've got.
So British.
Does feel good to have a little
right,
UK
buy round time.
representation here.
Rip bong on the stage.
The hair care solutions. Thank you for more of the donos.
I have a good VPN that I just need to set up, but thank you for the money and the suggestion.
Who are we going
Wait,
with?
why am I in last
Currency
place
was
now?
that? TRY?
Why in last place, Kurt?
Turkish, maybe?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Oh, because why got
Why
points
got points for the Glizzy
For
challenge?
the glizzies.
Yeah, all right. What do you guys want to do here? Shimkin Borger.
I think
Thanks for that chat.
I think I'm gonna go with the idea that over time, Heretics are going to be able to find their groove a little more, just because they haven't
more time together.
Just more time together with this. The fact that they didn't scrim very much. So
lessons as well.
even though I think actually that based on what we've seen so far, FPX looked more impressive. I'm gonna rely on the good strat book, the more time together, and I'm gonna place a very small one because I'm not that sure on Heretics. So I'm gonna put like 3, 5, 6, 6.
Okay. 5, 6, 6 on Heretics.
On Heretics.
I think that's reasonable. That's my main consideration right now too.
Yeah.
Is the time together.
Oh, what is the map pool? What the heck is going on here? Sunset, Lotus, Icebox. Now, if Miniboo was with them, Miniboo would tear things up on these first 2 maps, but getting Lotus and Icebox in the pool is amazing for
crazy on Lotus.
Yeah, but FPX will look fantastic on those 2 maps. On Lotus and Icebox, where they play the triple smokes and then the clove, they look real good. I think that's a good map pool for both teams. I think a lot of it comes down to who wins Lotus.
All right.
Yeah, we did see that DRX bench stacks, and if you want DRX to get a good replacement, you have to buy the bundle. So get into the store, get your credit card out, and get to buying.
I'm gonna go.
The Lotus is well complicated for FPX. Both of
Dude,
the
I
times that they played
really
it
want
also
to.
here,
I'll do
they repeated the maps that they've already
3,500
played.
on FPX.
They both
On
went to
FPX.
overtime.
Yeah.
So it means very long and draining matches.
I think it's
but,
Gen.G.
You know, and one of the things we were able to
Not
come on top.
FBX. Yeah, I'm a little. Dude, I don't know. You're making sense about Heretics, but I just is the crowd buff real? Are FPX going to get ahead of themselves if Heretics learn the life lessons? That
I mean, yeah,
they learned from Madrid.
Yeah,
we gotta speed this up.
Yeah, we gotta speed this up. I'm doing.
We got not a lot of time.
I'm going Heretics, man. I'm going Heretics.
Are getting shuttled to the venue
I want
to play. They can look across the river and
5K, actually 5,296 on FPX.
I like this. We're all split, even with 50-50 odds. That shows you how fucking legit FPX are playing right now as well.
5K as well.
I almost was swayed by you, Josh, because I could totally see Heretics just dominating.
But I also think that makes the odds super fair. The fact that we all don't really know, and you could perceive things going in either direction. That's why we play the games, baby.
Berlin is in such great form. I really respect Autumn as a player. And if life can feast, not famine, it's just a nasty trio.
I feel like Berlin has done too much feasting recently, though. It's time for a bit of Berlin famine. It's time for East Germany, not West Germany. That's what I'm saying with Berlin.
Berlin was incredible in that final map on Ascent. He almost dragged them to the finish line.
Did we miss 5 gifters from Jelkin?
We may have.
No, we brought that one up.
Tyler, welcome to member just in case.
Joy Jack! Hey, Jack!
Alright, well, we're ready for the first pistol, so let's
Come on, then. What are we getting here?
Brand new casting duo. It's Doug and Paperthrin, as I like to call them.
Oh, they're mixing things around?
I unfortunately had no idea.
Alice is not laughing behind it.
Interesting.
He did better than we could.
I mean, they're working with a limited pool, so they're gonna do interesting things. Hopefully, it's not a health concern.
I hope it's not a health.
Yeah, that would be not good.
I hope it's
that would be not good. Not kid.
It's a pleasure to be able to share these moments with you, especially when it's talking about FPX.
All right, let's see what they got.
FPX.
Such lofty goals.
Let's go FPX.
Unbelievable.
I want to see some magic.
I just want everybody to have fun.
Immediate mid-control.
Well, I mean, nobody home at B. This is one of those pistol rounds where both teams just kind of rotate around each other.
Didn't get a thing. They've already rotated to top mid.
Such a fast flank though for B main.
I really think that pushing B main is the key in these kind of situations.
Surely if you have mid control already there with that
exactly, yeah,
right?
I think so because I think that these. Right. The thing is also B main post plants are not as good when you only have pistols.
Yeah. Wow, they have so much util for this retake. 2 cascades left as well from main. Already on it. Oh, life goes down. Didn't get the half.
Yeah. Oh, and another nade.
So awkward trying to push through the wall with nothing.
They used the paranoia and they used the prowler before they got to the B main portion. I think they just don't quite understand maybe how Team Heretics are going to play the posts. Because, again, they paranoid and they prowled just to clear the site. And that's not how the meta works on Sunset at the moment. You, like, try to use as little utility as possible to clear the site so that you can dump in B main.
You kind of have to do that until proven otherwise. But yeah, you're
look,
right.
They smoked themselves off.
Yeah, in VOD reviews, you know how Heretics play.
Like, this high tide here is ultra troll from FPX because it forces them to push through their own
there
wall.
Was a bad high tide. Also, I think Autumn should have gone down mid and flanked B main.
Yes, I think
they already had mid control.
They already had mid control super early. I think already that pistol round is showcasing that they don't have as good of a meta understanding on this map.
By the way, yeah, thank you.
It's been one round. Let's relax.
Yeah, but those are like
fucking relax.
But
all right?
you would never catch top EMEA or America's teams walling themselves off there from B main.
Nope. Biased to EMEA again.
FPX fall on the back of that.
This guy's so
That
damn
round was very quick.
biased.
It was decisive, and I think for FPX, you
So
want to gamble
damn
there a little bit, right?
biased. It's Achilles' wife's birthday? Oh, so she's taking a day off?
Oh, really?
I've seen 2 people mention that, but I don't know how true it is.
I mean, that's unfathomably based if he did.
Yeah.
They only have 4 casters at the whole event, and he's like, no, I'm taking a day off. That's ultra based if that's true.
Maybe they'll have... I don't know. Maybe Mimi will cast?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Maybe.
Yeah, he posted it. That is incredibly basic.
What did he say?
He said, not on a cast today. My wife is visiting Shanghai since I would otherwise miss her birthday. So we're spending her last day in China together. Dude, I mean, I think
phenomenally based.
I mean, that's the fucking limited cast.
Oh my god!
So Berlin uses this high tide a lot in B main, which is really difficult to get through, and it also cuts off bottom mid.
It is a great high.
And Heretics just decided to ego it there and hope that there was no one behind it, which I don't mind as a. You know, that's going to condition FPX to watch the high tide a lot, and it's also a bonus round.
I
don't mind going for the gamble.
It's been so much
I really like it.
this FPX team because I do think they bring a really
I feel like Mimi might cast them maybe.
You know, I've talked about it
Maybe.
Who was on the pre-show?
It was Mimi and
Kukuku.
But like have Paperthin join the desk and have Mimi.
I'll just do the one-person thing.
Do commentary with Baby Bay.
You certainly don't want to
Maybe
face
something
it
like
because
that.
Autumn's going to do to you what he just did.
Wouldn't shock me.
control, and that's often space that's free.
Oh, that's actually opened something up.
Gus, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Man, you guys are already going crazy
Boo.
off the top today.
Boo, you have the spike. Oh, they're overthinking it. They assumed the rotate would already happen to A, but they would have.
No?
Great shot on just back
Surely
off.
you cancel now.
He's got a Prowler. Yep.
Surely you go somewhere.
Set up the crossfire.
Oh, dude, he might win this.
He knows they're both there. He's going to try to win this.
Couldn't spam him down in time.
Weak as hell, though.
It's a good plant position.
Yeah.
Planted for basically anywhere.
A haunt, and Berlin has a code.
He's already used the haunt. He's already used the haunt. Dude, Boo can get in their heads with the amount of util he's got. I mean, he sent the paranoia already, but he has a smoke.
The Cove, though, is going to be very difficult to play against.
Yeah.
Just
forces Boo
smoke
into...
this close. Yeah.
Smoke already used. Footsteps given away.
Try and use it to isolate one of these.
He hears both of them. He just heard both of them. They're dominating the Cove. It's almost impossible here for Boo.
And they can just both get off. Yeah. Nicely played. Just having that Cove up was
The Cove is incredible in that spot.
Also, good job, Autumn, killing everybody.
Yeah. But that's still a pretty good bonus round, though. They get the plant down. They kill 3 players. That's not bad.
After a crazy start there from Autumn, I mean, this is just 1, 2, 3.
That's the power of the high tide, like slowing you as you come through it, and yeah.
So annoying to do.
You get a sub goal to put Bala in a tub now.
Dude,
That would
absolutely.
be awesome, but
Where's a tub?
Dude, wait.
Wait, where is there a tub?
I'm pretty sure there's like
in
a
this
bar in Hongdae that has like a tub that's like an ornament in the bar.
Well, there was in Austin. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes, but also there was one in
there was one in
too,
Korea
I
as
think.
well.
But it was so long ago that we would have to find it.
What are we going to Google? Just bar with a tub?
No, there's no way to find it other than just drinking and hopping from bar to bar.
I am down for this challenge.
No, unfortunately, the only way to find it is by bar hopping.
Berlin is mega far down mid.
That's such a shame.
Oh man, we'll be out all night doing that.
Look, they know they've lost mid control and they're holding their backs. Gen.G and Rians were both holding, waiting for a super deep push there. Gen.G's going to be hyper aware of Berlin, I think.
Double
I
stack
don't like how
high-low to watch elbow.
Yeah, I don't like this though because Woot has ult. Unless they're both planning on killing him.
And they are.
And here's the ult.
And there's the ult. Oh, he spotted one.
How does that kill?
Onto Lysol?
It actually did tons of damage to Aeon as well. Aeon is so dead.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't like committed.
Random spam from life.
Berlin's on the flank. Berlin could win this, maybe. Gen.G's so aware, man. Gen.G is so aware. Nice work.
Bro was stomping his feet.
And he broke the trip as well. But just the timing is really nice. I think it's very easy to get flustered in that situation. I want a replay of that rocket. How did
Greaser and clips got
so much
released, I'm
damage?
assuming, because somebody just said the first one I clicked on was Bren holding the Christmas ornament. It's not a Christmas ornament.
Jimmy the Rabbit's Christmas ornament.
Yeah. Gen.G has had such an impressive growth as a player.
Yeah, he hasn't been as dominant in this tournament as he was during stage 1 yet. He's got more to show.
It's just rare that you find a player like that. I mean, they've already had a peak in one game, and they don't just rest on their laurels and rely on the clout. I mean, we were talking about this in Madrid, that he could have found a team, but he's just worked his way up. And even the way that the coaches talk about him, he's just driven, always contributing.
You're right, chat.
It's a rare breed of player.
Aang was already hurt. I didn't realize. I thought he got hit by the splash damage. Oh, are they throwing that knife at the beginning to try to catch onto Berlin? in B main, or maybe they're throwing that knife so that
Bro, I was gonna
they
throw
get
him, like,
info.
wait, did the fucking round start? Nope. And it did. I was like, how did the round not start, but there's a gate crash in B main?
It's good against good.
Yeah, the UI's
There's
just
no,
busted.
Like, obvious advantage either way. Exactly.
When a UI breaks like this, I
Act.
have the memory of a goldfish.
Showing their best maps.
I've lost all prior knowledge of the rounds, of what the scoreline is.
It was one of those
Yeah.
Does FPX?
Well, it's 3-1.
There we go.
Hard-hitting analysis here in Shanghai, ladies and gents. A pistol for FPX, just one rifle.
What happened? Did somebody crack a dad joke?
I think
Funniest shit he's ever made.
Babythin said something very obvious, I think, and Doug said tier 1 analysis here in Shanghai, something like that. Just a little jest.
A little bit of ribbon.
Harbor to their advantage. Saw it work in one round. And the very
Possible,
late stage
possible.
of it.
Oh, it's
Unlucky.
For that trade against Berlin.
Woot
Boy, I
is
thought he was gonna hit
the
that
goat,
shot.
apparently.
He had it lined up.
I think this is pretty big for Heretics here. You take a look at their economy right now. It's pretty healthy. And if they can get through this while losing as little as possible, I mean, it's only going
Paddy's ult being online for next round as well. Like a huge eco swing round again for FPX where they've got to deal with a null command. That sounds kind of horrible to deal with.
They don't win this. Money's not good.
Oh wait, Wu might have another showstopper, man.
They're snowballing the
Uh-oh.
out of this.
Uh-oh, but against FPX's comp, it's pretty dangerous to go for ult orbs. Because the one on B main is cut off by that high tide a lot. And on A main, they can fight for that. Because sometimes the high tide can be a fake and there's nothing behind it. So we might see a pretty cool fight around the ult orbs at the start of this next round.
Mega Mind, you fight for mid control right now if you're Heretics. Just assume that they're
Just assume they're going for the ult orbs.
Time for the handshake.
You could do, yeah. You could do.
And just take all the mid control.
When I was casting FPX versus Gen.G, that I noticed a lot with FPX.
Oh, timeout for
Timeout,
FPX.
dude, you can absolutely
It's a good round for it.
talk about this because they're going to be. I like discussing the fact that they've run away from the ult, and you're going to be like, "Oh, make a play for it." And then Heretics is like, "Guys, let's just either bait it out or play for mid control."
Yeah.
I much prefer taking timeouts before the eco rounds rather than before the swing rounds like this. Because I think the team that's behind can still talk about what they want to fix, and the team that's ahead still needs to be worried about, like, they can't discuss the ult situation and come up with disruptive plans as much. Whereas now,
to see some kind of Yoru flash setup on one of the orbs.
Yeah, I think so.
I could see them heavy fight for A here. I think that would heavy fight for A and Berlin walls off B. I think would be the most standard.
Ooh, with directional streaming, this is our time to shine. Everybody put your A game on.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
That's my shroud.
That's a shroud, yeah. So they're not actually fighting for the A orb heavily yet. Oh, here comes life.
And
here comes life.
Deep, that Berlin high tide's gonna come through again for B main control.
Yeah, but this time it's fake, and they've read it. Dude, Heretics just reading that they're gonna go for the exact play I said, where they fight for the A orb and it's a fake high tide on B.
Oh, Autumn with just gets one with spray. Yeah. They're already in the smoke.
Yeah, because the gate crash. The gate crash life is already in the fight.
He's just there. Great work.
Did Wu use ult?
No, Wu didn't even pick up the ult orb. That's the part that's confused me, because I think just taking B main control there, getting ult, and then execing, they would have been good. But they tried to react on the fact that they were 3-man pushing out A, when life can just teleport over to B immediately.
And then Autumn Autumn gets a spray kill through the smoke before the trip even goes off. So.
This could be big.
Nice dono cloud, I like that.
Thank you for the
Do you guys consider yourselves to be best friends or more like workplace husband?
It's a great question.
Probably the latter.
Yeah.
I think we're best friends.
Oh.
Yeah, boo, man.
I don't.
Absolutely.
You're my husband.
Team Heretics, excuse me, a ton of credit.
Just both of you looking at me there. Why are we planting? Oh, I guess they don't know where Lysor is.
Sorry, Life's going to get over there, pop his ult, run around, spot both of them out, and then he's going to get out of his ult and die immediately. Berlin has the Cove again for the retake here on A as well.
Yeah, Life's just going to find them all.
Yeah.
Peekaboo.
I was trolling about the second part where he pops out of it and dies immediately. Let's not do that.
Oh,
no! He did it! He did it! No!
1v1 though. Berlin.
On the other side, he's tucking Taylor's running away. He's going to use the
Go. Spam it down. Oh, he's ulting it. Oh, GG. Wait, wait. No, he doesn't have time. Oh, he did the life thing.
Why was I right?
Dude, we called this round so fucking accurately.
Actually, the whole
called
thing.
the whole defensive setup, called the end clutch.
Oh no.
That's so funny.
Oh no.
Wow.
Boo is actually too good. In this spot, he knows the pathing of life because he gets spotted by the ult. He moves to site, does the deep smoke to cut it up. They both start playing inside of it to weave in and out.
But I
so
mean,
that they avoid life's flashes.
Yes.
Like if he wants to pop back out of it. I mean, I don't think he have a flash to set himself up, but...
Just mugged him in mid. Paddy threw a flash that lands behind the box, like when people do it on Bind, where they tuck it into the B-long cubby. That's quite nice. So it's like you can always swing at the exact same time as the flash. Self-pop flash kind of thing. Pretty nice.
Some great
I wonder if
play
we could
from
just make stuff up and people will believe us.
Yeah.
That's the ethos of our podcast.
No, I mean, just like in the round. Like a round finish, like, oh my god, I can't believe Boo used his paranoia like 10 seconds prior to that, and it pushed them all the way for the precise moment.
No,
so make some esoteric analysis.
I'm sure some people would believe it, but other people would have seen with their eyes that that didn't happen. And
no,
that it would increase the amount of people going, no, actually, he used his paranoia 3 seconds before, and it didn't do anything.
You're like, oh yeah, I was just testing you.
I was just testing.
Seems like Bren wants a work situationship and isn't ready for commitment.
Yeah, that's my big problem with Bren.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5, David.
We've been off and on for years.
Yeah, they asked me to hang out outside of work. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Nathan will approach that as the coach.
Oh.
Tech is going to find the final kill in the round 3 for him in that anti-eco.
All right, we could just rip the KO in a B split here.
How much trust I have in my IGL.
So many ults.
And right now, I'd probably
Yeah.
make this out a little bit
Or we
longer,
could
give
slow
Berlin a
default.
chance.
Look, that's the flash I'm talking about. Look how good that flash is. Because it tucks behind the box, you never get blinded by it. So many spots that you can do that at the start of rounds on maps.
Beautiful on the fly. He's been beautiful creatively this
Oh
tournament.
boy.
Mythbuster guys hate each other outside of work?
I think in what I watched from FPX, I think
Is that a myth?
maybe, but
I don't know.
Is it going to be another timeout here?
That's a timeout call.
Taking another timeout here. So they're using both timeouts for the map.
Tough situation to be in too, because
And what's the score? Like 6-1?
7-1.
7-1?
not facing
A 6-1.
But the truth
I
I
is,
love
This is-
how the coaches are rifling the players.
6-1.
risks,
Never mind.
right? Like you can't afford to let a window of opportunity.
Yeah,
like
we used to
that
do that at the
go.
old events.
Again, they're going to be.
We're probably doing it now because of space limitations, I imagine.
Yeah.
They've got this desk in a different venue.
Kamal, thank you for the $5. What is your favorite chip, fellas? Sideshow seems like a cheese ball by the fistful type guy. I'm with you, brother.
Can I tell you,
You really do.
It's more disgusting than that.
What is it?
I really like just, you know, corn chips that you would eat just with guac or salsa or something?
right.
But I like I like it with mayonnaise. I mean, my number one preference would be with guac. My number one would be with guac, but you don't get good guac in the UK unless you make it yourself. And the avocados also aren't good quality. So I eat it with mayo instead.
I'm going to assume there's also not good salsa.
You're making
not
up
great,
excuses as to
no.
why you're eating it with mayonnaise, but why don't you just admit that you like it mayonnaise?
I do like it with mayonnaise, but I prefer it with guac. I want to point out it's not my number one.
It's like number 2 though.
It's a close like second.
That is,
It's
yeah,
like a viable replacement.
hyper-British. Man's doing nothing for the culinary arguments.
Life was just, oblivious.
Unaware.
They ran straight into the trips, but they killed everyone who could follow up off the trips.
Dude.
Just gets the random spam
I mean, also the neural theft.
off the cipher roll.
Thank you for the membership.
Thank you, Chamber. Appreciate it for the 23-month.
Take Sideshow out of the building. What? Defenestrate me?
I could punt you out of here like you did to the football.
That was a headshot too.
Do you think this rattles FPX? Because I actually think that if they played Icebox and Lotus at the start of the series, they'd be like hitting right now. The score would not be them getting blown out. I think this is a map thing.
I think they kind of fricked themselves, did they not, by turning to the crowd, screaming, hyping them up, and then immediately getting off to a slow start. And now it's a library.
They use too much of their energy.
I don't.
You have to pace yourself a bit when you're playing into the crowd.
Why?
I don't know. We saw Heretics start white hot and then slow down. We saw FPX hold their nerve after almost throwing against Gen.G.
It went all the way back to
I think
OT.
they have the mental fortitude to come back. I'm not really worried about that.
Anders, welcome to member.
They're smoking them though. I mean, this is like every first kill going their way.
Yeah, this is it's not that different to the Gen.G comeback, except that they're not already up.
We get a crisp tiers from the Brits.
Maybe.
We'd have to pull it up, but I think we're planning on doing Valorant quizzes instead.
Thank you for the £5 as well, Lazy.
Good morning. Oh, we also have a Korean food review where we could actually rate some of the crisps.
All right, we got the one-way down. Berlin's
Nightfall into B main is good here.
Cove the fucking spike.
They can't hear the taps, so they don't know when to spam and when to fight.
Can anyone get honest with the cove? Oh my lord! They could have done that years ago, unless there was a molly on it or something that I didn't see.
Knifed or
I don't know.
They spammed it pretty heavily.
I'm gonna hope that that was the case.
I also think one of them dodged the Nightfall, and so they actually did have comms on when it was tapped.
Well,
I think it was Boo, but I might be wrong.
Yeah.
That's almost not worth.
Oh man.
Connor, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Nice to get those extra kills. Maybe that's
not ready to see the FBX plushie go. Me too. It's so cute. Look at it.
Oh, the FBX plushie, we barely knew you.
Yeah.
It's so soft as well.
It is. It's real soft. It's going to be such a shame to rip it into asunder.
This guy.
It was the night. I mean, the fatal should have concealed everything, right? They couldn't have heard
It's
it.
actually Josh's face when he gets his first chip with mayo in his mouth.
All right, and now they're using a flash to get through the wall. So they're not just contacting through, but they are still disrespecting B main. A lot of FPX's defensive setup relies on you respecting that wall.
Dude, Woot is he's fucking 19 and 4.
Yeah, he's owning them.
He's owning it.
He's going crazy.
They're not ready for his level of aggression as well. You know, life was... That was a bit of a troll push by Paddy, I think.
Mr. Woot. He doesn't know Woot's there.
What a shot! He's so mechanically talented. The flicks are bonkers.
Miss him.
Is he gonna get like a 30 bomb in like a 13-1 game? Like, what the hell?
It's insane.
Miniboo should actually be a little worried about his job if Wu wasn't such an excellent initiator player as well.
And I think the devastating question that has to be answered.
Yeah, maybe just let Woot play Raze on the Raze maps.
How do you stop this?
Yeah, they could do that if Miniboo was down to play some more of initiator stuff.
That being said, though, Raze is about to be out of the meta because if they ruin satchels, if they ruin satchels, buy Raze, and then and then
Miniboo feasts.
Miniboo is ready to be the best neon in the neon meta.
Just in time for the Victor solo duelist.
Think about this, Doug.
Yeah.
After this, we find out.
Although he's good at Raze too.
RB takes tech to champs. Just spamming neon.
Maybe you're thinking this is one of the teams you're looking at. Not right now. Not right now.
Who else? Monyet?
How about we knock them down the list?
Dude, Monyet brings out the neon
Yeah,
again.
the Monyet neon was alright. Tui's used to play neon, actually.
All of a sudden, Texture
He's about to become duelist for Loud. Allegedly. Well, no armor on Aeon here. This is a classic China buy. They love doing that.
These rounds as well, they haven't even been like slow, drawn out, close. They've just been, you're getting smacked around.
Because FPX are not stopping them from taking B main. They don't understand what to do when that high tide play isn't working.
All for you. My liege.
Oh, reclear. We haven't seen a
They've been
reclear.
baited. Like they heard the footsteps.
Here comes the showstopper, though. You are fucked, Berlin.
Yeah. They hear all those footsteps and they immediately know, oh, they're about to reclear B main.
Yeah, unfortunately,
they just have Benji's cam there as well.
the read from the pistol round was correct. They just don't get this map to the same degree that Heretics do.
Being very patient with it, knowing that It's not exactly
Yeah,
sure what's
Lysol was
around that
thinking
corner.
about going Guardian, but he ended up going Vandal no armor as well as AR.
Make sure that you're safe to move a little bit forward. The paranoia, but really doesn't catch anybody on Team Heretics, just the Owl drone itself. So it's free reign for them. Let's see what
Yesterday
FPX
was
can do.
actually the Plat Chat sausage party. That's what we should have called it.
Yeah, we did try and get Mimi out, but she's working Shanghai instead.
Evidently, she likes money.
Yeah, she does like.
That's crazy.
Which I do too. Can we get some members?
Yeah, at 1,700 members, we're going to be adding new emotes to the channel throughout the day.
Do something, peek, use
Drip
util,
feeding
and
them.
shut right down. There's no
Like
answers
starved
that
animals
FPX
you
has
are.
been able to
Wait,
find
what
that
day
have
is
been
it?
read and accounted for by
27?
Team Heretics.
Monday?
Just making sure. I don't want to forget to pay my rent.
Yeah, don't do that. I did that in Austin, and they tried to evict me immediately.
I don't want to forget to do that.
Yeah,
I keep thinking
we're
about
a day
that.
ahead.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess it's the 26th
So it's the
in
26th
Austin.
in Austin.
I keep thinking, oh, I should pay rent, and then realizing I've paid 6 months in advance. And then my cock and balls just deflate.
That is unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable.
Alex, welcome to member.
Thanks,
Welcome to
Alex.
Ma.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to member.
FPX as well. I think they were like
Oh man,
67%
that's the same
on this
person
map
that
with
was
2-1.
hyping up the crowd. That's life, right?
Hey guys, can we get some more members so I can pay my
To be
rent?
honest, I did not
Another
expect
round
FPX
where
to
they're
come out like
planning
this.
to
They're usually
go
hot off the start.
no armor on Lysol and AR. Another round with no armor. Oh, the economy's in
Kevin,
shambles.
thank you for the gifted member.
Appreciated. They're not winning any first duel.
No, none.
mean-
But they're also not really setting themselves
No,
up for
they're
it. That
just
was one
taking
paranoia.
duels. Yeah, they're
They're boomed.
Lights
damn
behind
near
them.
just taking dry duels.
Hello, life. There's no way you're
Life.
peeking through. There's no way.
He's reinforced the site, and Berlin's coming behind.
All right.
Ooh.
A lot of damage.
Wait, Life's teleported behind them as well. I
don't
don't
know.
think
They
they
don't
read
know.
this. There's no way they read this. They didn't, but they traded it, and now they know where Autumn is, so they're probably still going to win the round anyway. There is
So
Wilt could die to a trap.
yeah,
I don't want to call it too early, but there could be a trap kill here.
Does that do 5 damage?
Yeah, it does exactly 5.
Pop that ult. Try to get a little bit of extra.
Oh my god!
I mean, he could still
trip.
break it in time, but you might want to break that one as well, Woot, while he's suppressed.
now we just
got one.
bring me the pistols. Bring me the pistols so we can get back into this.
Oh boy. Well, we'll see. I mean, can FPX channel another
Honestly,
miracle
just
like they did against
I
Fire
actually
Icebox? Are they
want
gonna
a
be able to
fake
find
comeback.
Yeah, genuinely, so that they don't just have a bad mental
Yeah, like
leading
get
into
the
their
crowd
favorite maps.
active a little bit.
Yeah.
Get them warmed up.
It's-
Start winning some duels here.
It's never been more important to have a fraudulent comeback.
Frankly, the 2 rounds they won were
For the morale.
Yeah.
Like start getting like
You don't want the crowd
give
cold
Woot,
heading
like
into the next.
5 or 6 deaths here to cool them off a little bit.
I want a real comeback. Elkline, we can't
so
ask for
cool.
too much.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
just,
can't ask for
I'm
that.
just asking for like 6 rounds.
Hello guys, I am
Hey, Starko.
Plushie, and I am a VALORANT player for Team Heretics. You know, it's a hard loss. I think we, after the first map that we won, we felt pretty confident. I think they played really well on the second map, on Vines, and on Split, you know, we had some, it's probably one of the most annoying maps, and how many like swing rounds that were important, like that we just lost. We kind of lost to ourselves on that map, so you can't be too upset about a loss, especially when you're not out of the tournament yet. So we're just gonna, you know, regain our momentum.
Back over, and then they went back C and cleared the trip. Or the cam, excuse me, but Leaf will fall anyway.
Yeah, Benji was saying he really wants to play at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. They got a long way before they get there.
I think the person that kind of, you know, grounds us and keeps us, you know, focused is probably Boo. He's a very calm IGL, and whenever there's these like crazy rounds, whatever, like we lose an unlucky moment or something like that, like he's kind of there just to chill us down a little bit. I just want to thank all the fans that are supporting us, you know, especially during hard losses like this one against G2. We really appreciate it. You know, when you have these hard losses, it's kind of the fans that can help you get through it. So yeah, big thank you to all the Heretics fans over here in China. You know, I think we gained a little bit of a fan base here, so I appreciate you guys a lot.
Mike.
I guess they're only 3 wins in a row away from making the top 4.
That's a lot.
It is a lot, though, yeah. Mike Zeeble, welcome to member. Oh, the crowd are chanting. They're trying to get FPX into it a little.
For Heretics, and I mean, a lot of it maybe doesn't necessarily reflect in the kill feed or in the scoreboard, but the vibes come from
I'm
this
so
chat
glad we
right
don't have to
here.
eat hot dogs today.
You know, I was just about.
It feels so good.
I was just thinking I could go for a hot dog.
There's hot dogs in there.
I know.
There are so many.
I know.
You want to go,
dude? I'd love a glizzy. If you want a glizzy, Mika, I'd love a glizzy.
This guy is unbelievable.
Well, yeah, I
There's a
mean,
reason we call him the Glizzy Goblin. He's unreal. This man can put him back like nobody.
Are just truly astounding and something that any Valorant team would love to have. So, absolutely, Team Heretics doing a great job getting him on.
Here's a nice cold glizzy.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, a refrigerated glizzy. Love those. Oh, it's got Dalbok in it as well.
It does.
Yeah.
I'm currently in the this cut on the inside of my mouth is making it so I can't enjoy any food.
Are they going to try to challenge you on the other side of it or not?
Oh, and I think that's the thing. The first time we saw FPX play this map,
You're not feeling chat when you just have that cut that's just barely healing.
I get that a lot when I burn my mouth. Like if I drink a drink that's too hot,
And then it just takes all the enjoyment out of eating food.
everything
It's like,
turns to
oh my
ashes in your
God.
mouth.
The thing about this approach that I'm seeing here is there's nothing set up to take space elsewhere.
Correct.
This is, they're trying to fake like they're taking some top mid control, but they haven't actually, like, physically taken any map control.
I need a glizzy too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Glizzy would really tie me over here. Hold on, life.
Wait, did our market control though?
Well, good effort.
No way!
No! Autumn!
No.
10 seconds left.
I mean, even still, could they even win this? And life is miles away.
Just need to survive.
No,
I don't even know whether he's got it, but it doesn't matter.
Happy birthday, Kevin. Belated birthday.
Like, I don't even think it mattered if Autumn got that kill. I don't even think they could have planted.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, it was under 4 seconds.
Yeah, dude, brother was miles away.
To really do anything, and that's part of what
I just watched Josh get behind the camera, inhale one glizzy in one singular breath, and now he's got a second one in his hand.
No, that's not a second one.
That's the second one.
It's not a second one.
What, the third?
It's not a third one.
And I believed in that. That isn't like a hometown advantage or anything
All
like
right.
that. No, likewise, Steph.
Cheeky little eco here, maybe, huh?
The brightest flames sometimes burn the quickest.
Am I asking for too much?
Maybe what we're seeing here
You
today.
might be asking for too much, I'm afraid.
That's definitely
I
the case
do want
sometimes
FPX to win, even though I put
series
points onto
has
Heretics.
anything else to say.
I just think it's nice if the Chinese teams really perform well at Shanghai. I'm very storyline pilled.
Oh, this bloody spicy sauce give me hiccups.
Wait.
Oh, I saw.
Hold up.
Great shot. Can anyone break this trip, perhaps?
Hold up.
Making this expensive, if nothing else. Autumn's caught though. He's really got nowhere to go. And the bigger issue with that is that now Ion is by
Josh,
himself.
what in God's name is happening, man?
I spilled a little bit of Dalbok on the sofa.
Oh my God.
So hard to steady shots when it's that close.
This guy is a fucking plonker.
Now it's on Autumn to try to rotate back
He had
in, pick up the
a whole day eating like what, fucking 30 glizzies?
Yeah.
No missteps.
No.
Absolute plonker.
That's
Unless they give that
that's
space
fine.
open, but see Woot
No.
watching it very closely.
That's
Gets
well.
the leg, but now that's info given over, and now Heretics.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, actually plonk Plonkinson.
Autumn's laughing. He understands. He knows. Yeah, his situation, his life has been decided. It's been accounted for.
Not the moaning again, bro. I can't handle it.
I'm turning it off.
I feel you on that.
I know Josh is he's putting some elbow grease into this.
A complete slaughter of FPS.
Well, this is more dominant than what they showed against DRG.
Yep.
That's crazy to think about.
The team that many people considered the
Jocelyn, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Can I get a welcome to member just because we've gotten a few in a row? I want to see it. Welcome. Welcome.
They did.
Welcome.
Very impressed with their ability to bounce back and, kind of what could be a situation.
Cool. Thank you for the
Dude, he is
$5. Are you
looking
guys doing the spicy challenge? We are going to do that, but I think we're doing it after the dark days, correct?
Yeah, we're gonna do it once my mouth heals, chat, because like I just said, I got like a cut in my mouth, and it is.
Yeah, Bren will.
If I tried to do it
perish.
now, I would actually perish. Like it wouldn't just be the spice; it would be like, oh, I'm in excruciating pain.
No, they're just gonna try to
I don't know if Josh got his mic on. I don't think he does.
I think he turned it off.
He's making some comical, actually Disney-ass.
Sorry,
I just
Disney-ass.
I turned it back on. I turned it back on.
Come on, get this kill.
Seven dwarfs type.
Come on, this is where we get the fake comeback going. Zveka, welcome to member.
Their util. I mean, this is looking more like what you like to see from
God.
using these
Zveka, welcome to member.
Using their util
Dude.
to clean out the opponent's util.
I can't believe you put hot sauce in every one of my glizzies.
It wasn't every single one of them. It was 60% of it.
All right, come on. Deal with Boo here.
And then you lose the pistol.
Right, and it's over. It's wraps. But for the culture, this would be the most
Got the paranoia and a pad attack.
It would.
No one.
Oh, Rian's is going to catch them.
Just to be
The
clear.
amount of individualism occurring. Well, I mean, why not wait for pressure from the side players?
All right, didn't expect the second lurker, though.
But how are they going to get in, man? They've used everything. And because Berlin...
Oh, that's not bad.
All right. Yeah, they just find a great timing with Autumn's swing. Benjamin. All right, good job, Autumn. Well done. Yeah, that second lurk
For what it's
was
worth, that's a fantastic round.
It was, yeah.
paying
all the
dividends.
things that you want out of this team.
That glizzy was not worth the gobbling. Josh, is that what you think? Or how do you feel?
Baiting
It wasn't worth the mess I made.
Oh, okay.
Clearing space with smokes.
I don't mind hiccups. I wish I hadn't spilt a bit.
Expecting the lurks, cleaning those
Bro,
out.
his hiccups sound like the old dog in that one Studio Ghibli movie. Which
The old dog.
But it's such a long road ahead.
I've watched a lot of Studio Ghibli movies. I don't know what the old dog is.
Someone in the chat is creased at that
Gronk.
joke.
Gronk, welcome to member.
And, you know, they were just barely able to beat Gen.G
When
in
Howl
overtime
turns
on
into a
bonus.
dog.
I don't remember that.
Heretics looked great against G2. So this is
All right, we can expose Rienz here.
Kronk, welcome to member.
But we didn't expose him.
They didn't expose him. The smoke that gets placed
That's fine.
is so good for defending B, man.
yes. And these players are nuts.
But also, Team Heretics were just disrespecting that with one flash.
Yeah.
So they can pop off with those sheriffs and just end your round in a heartbeat when you're least expecting it. So a lot of space being given up in mid, but again, this is
All right, this is good though. I mean,
so far for Team
that
Heretics.
wall into that
Heretics on their
smoke,
defender side.
making them feel like they can be contesting all the way up mid. They're gonna double face Team Heretics out mid to re-clear it.
FPX is probably gonna not
Are they,
like what
do they
see.
paranoia off the back of the ult here, maybe?
They're gonna use the dimensional drift to try to
No, the Omen's too far
Makes a
away.
lot of sense. Find Benji Fishy, you find the trap wire.
All right,
Finding
players
Rienz.
spotted out. They know
A
they
lot
can
of info,
scale
you're
in
getting a lot
now.
of space. Should be able to get this plant down, I suspect.
That's good. Got the flash off info on stairs for the market players to go through.
Oh, they're reclaiming market so quickly.
So fast. I mean, just gun diffs.
What is occurring? What is
Life.
going on? No bullets.
Hello?
Well, they're still winning it, maybe?
It's a 1v1.
Nice. Well played, Ayan. Well played.
UI crash.
Yikes,
I
yikes,
get
yikes.
confused.
AJ, welcome to member.
It felt like...
Can we say welcome to member, guys?
welcome to
All
member.
right, thank
It felt like FPX were just getting pulled into a fight that was very bad for them there in market.
Firmly in the control.
I don't know why the UI is breaking.
FPX here. Red Bull clutch going their way. I mean, Patty Tech. Nasty, nasty shots. Weakened life there. Off the back
The paranoia
of Benji
was
Fishy's
so
classic,
good.
gives him that third. Stepping out, Ion, very ready for it. And look, here's something you can say. Let's say they string together 3 or 4 more rounds here as FPX. That's a lot of confidence going into the next match.
Sure, if nothing else.
Yes.
Yeah.
God,
It's a tough way for that
in
to go
ranked
to a 3-play.
play,
You can
that
think about it.
haunt must just
Flash didn't
fry
clear the
everybody.
corner.
Like,
Yeah.
genuinely.
Yeah. There's no way I'm pre-aiming to Wyatt.
No,
It's a tough way for that to go, but
no one in ranked is ready for that
still
haunt.
8 rounds to go.
But also, how often do people in
Actually
ranked
own
fight mid at the beginning?
I love to fight.
Pretty often, I
I
think.
call it
Really?
all the time.
Yeah.
I call for
I
supportive
think
use
so.
still.
He's going to try to maybe challenge that a little
The
bit.
amount of value I get
Pick.
just playing Jet and just walking out of market into the corner of mid.
I haven't played ranked in so long, but that wasn't my experience.
Gonna try to
You just fast
FPX
flank.
if they can, but with that
If they don't
blast pack
contest mid, you
noise
fast
being
flank.
made, FPX
Yeah,
doesn't
maybe
like
I'm
it
just
anymore.
projecting because
They're gonna spread
I
the
go
map.
mid.
No, they did draw
And
a
we'll
couple.
fight it. I don't know.
That's huge.
We'll buy a little bit
Okay,
more
good
time.
paranoia. Can we get this kill?
Meanwhile, Lysar using his towards
Oh, that
market.
recon is
Benji
nice.
Fishy again with a lot of pressure.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to pop through the cove there.
No,
All right.
Look at how fast they are to
Back into
A,
Boo.
honestly.
Yeah.
They are,
And Boo doesn't have paranoia.
This is speedy. This is nice.
Oh, they just, Wood's killing everyone, and now Wood has ult.
Good, man. Great trade, Berlin. Reckoning as well to just...
All right, that's an important reckoning. That pushes them further and further back.
Yeah.
By a little bit of time. Now the ferocious attempt at a retake.
They have no util left, though, at all.
Veggie Fishy has his ult. No real target to use.
They just gave away where they were by spamming that.
I mean, I don't know about that, man. Let's just wait for the smoke.
Oh,
Chances.
But still so much to do. Can Ion close it out?
Gotta hold on. Gotta hold on.
Hello, Rians. Where was the switch?
He just did it to him.
Oh no, he
just did it to him like that.
Benji went for the wide swing for Rians to do a shallow peek, and Rians just didn't. And then Rians does his own wide peek.
Oh,
that's so silly.
FPX, time to compose yourselves for map 2 here, your pick. Because even then, that like...
Was that enough of a little comeback at the end? I'm not sure, really. At least they made the second half like a bit back and forth.
Maybe I just have a sour taste in my mouth because I don't like how they played that last 3v3 at all.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. Well, I don't know why. They're like haphazardly fighting them in Link there.
Yeah.
It wasn't set up nicely.
No,
they could have waited for the smoke to go down. And
maybe they were hoping they caught someone in the seas.
Berlin is just trying to spam the box, but they're not even ready to swing off of him to help when he gets swung. It's just...
Yeah. Whose pick was Sunset? That was Heretics' pick. We expected Heretics to be a lot better on that map. Lotus should be pretty even, and I think FPX should even have an advantage on maybe map 2 and 3.
I'm gonna need a nice pistol round win here.
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to look cute on the couch.
If you're tuning out of this series thinking that Heretics are going to smoke them, wokage, wake back up, chat.
Yeah, I need...
As long as FPX don't get mentally boomed, map 2, map 3 should be way better for them. Way better.
For sure. So long as they're just able to reset here for the next map.
Yeah.
They should be quite close.
Can you pull up the buy round? We had a very diverse buy round
very interesting
investment.
One. Look at that.
We built our portfolio by putting things all over the place.
I took a
stocks.
pretty big risk on FPX here.
Yeah.
But
again, they could win in map 2, map 3.
Yeah, I really do believe in them. Guys, while we're just looking at this though, how about we take a look at the DRX bundle over here, huh?
Oh yeah.
How about we take a peek at that? We go to the store.
That's looking lovely.
And maybe we get a few sales on that one, huh?
Wow. That looks nice. I'd love to have it in my hand and like flick it, or not flick it around. You don't have that in the inspect animation. You have the the hold it.
Josh, do you want to
holograms come up?
Want to do something fun?
Yeah.
Want to do a little game show? I'll go on the green screen.
Okay.
You give me some Valorant questions.
I've got some Valorant questions ready for you.
You have some ready for?
Did we have that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music?
Yeah. I don't know if it's set up because I turned on the green screen.
So do you have a Sporkle, Josh?
Yeah, I've got a Sporkle ready to go.
Do you think I can earn some points with this?
Yeah, you could earn some points.
What do you think?
You could earn
like per right question. What do you think I can earn?
Per right question. I reckon 100 points per correct question.
Oh wow!
Actually, maybe it should be even higher than that, to be honest with you. But
what are you about to ask me? Arithmetic?
The questions are pretty difficult.
Okay,
they're pretty difficult.
All right, let me get over there on the green screen.
The question is, chat. I'm going to show you these. So these are 2 Sporkle quizzes. This one by Thothgo, who I recognize the name of as a Valorant esports fan.
Can you see me, Josh?
These are going to be a little tough. Hello, Mr. Wyatt. What did you say?
Can you see me?
No, I can't see you. I think we had to do it manually last time, where we added the second PC over the top. But there's another one as well, which is lore-based. Can you name the difficult Valorant lore trivia? So, chat, I'm going to let you pick. Should we do esports or should we do lore? I'll give it a sec for the answers to come in. I think Wyatt would be better at the esports one. Oh, he's on stage with DRX.
I don't know. I might know some lore.
How did we fix the lag last time? I can't even remember. Oh, restarted the PC. That's so annoying. To be honest, for this, because the break between the map isn't long enough, I think we're good. It looks like most of you want lore, so let's do the lore.
Let's do a little lore.
All right, Wyatt, what is Harbor's favorite learning subject?
Hold on. Hold on. You don't need the microphone. I know, but I like the visual of it.
Wyatt being told not to use the microphone, meanwhile, just wants to use the microphone.
I need to be able to hear Josh.
What is Harbor's favorite learning subject, Wyatt?
Favorite learning subject?
Yep.
Like in school?
I guess in school. I don't know. I didn't make the quiz.
Marine biology?
That's not a bad one. Marine biology. No, you're wrong.
Ah, shit.
What is the entity that Fade refers to? What the hell does that even mean? What does that mean?
Entity?
The entity that Fade refers to.
Nightmares, right?
No.
Is it cat? I mean, it's like prowlers are cats.
Carabassan? What does that mean? Nightmare?
Oh, man. I'm trying to think of what she says during her abilities.
He didn't say that. He can't see the screen, chat.
Oh, I don't know.
He can't see the screen. I was
Man,
just
I don't
checking.
know. I don't know. Man, like, just type night.
Do you want to add another part onto that? Night is the beginning of the answer.
Oh, I just heard Alice, nightmare.
Yeah.
Alice!
Alice spoiled it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Who died at the end of
Wait, did I get that
warm-up?
right?
Yeah, you
Oh,
got it
nice.
correct.
Thanks, Alice.
Who died at the end of warm-up? What is warm-up?
At the end of warm-up?
Warm-up is a cinematic.
Which one was that?
These are
warm-up.
crazy questions.
It's like the training bot cinematic.
These are crazy
It's
questions.
Training bot cinematic. I'm pretty sure it's Cypher or Phoenix.
Do you know this chat?
But I think
KO?
I think it's Cypher.
It was not KO. The answer is Cypher.
Oh. How did Cypher? Who shot him? I can't remember.
What sport does Neon enjoy playing?
Football.
I don't think it's football.
Do soccer. Type soccer.
It's not soccer.
No.
You're wrong. What is it, like badminton?
What is badminton?
Who is Gecko's mentor?
Sage.
But you gave him this one.
No, you're wrong. Who are Neon's mentors?
Reyna.
He already got the other
Just
one.
type Reyna and I'll get it.
Yeah, I mean, you're correct. Yes, one of them is Reyna. The other one was Sage. The sport that Neon enjoys playing was basketball.
No, it wasn't.
Basketball. Okay.
Yes. What sport does Neon enjoy playing? Basketball. It's literally there.
She's fucking Filipino, no?
What? I mean, soccer's popular in the Philippines as well, I think.
It's a global game.
That's what Dagon played.
They play it everywhere.
What is the event that gave birth to Radiance?
They gave birth to them?
No,
is that
it's
the
not
Mpreg
Mpreg, Alice.
Oh my God. I mean, I don't know. The Big Bang.
Big Bang. Wait, what did I? What just got?
Just typed like the.
I just typed in the, and it came up with
two different answers.
Oh, I got two?
No, you didn't.
You got
didn't
some
get two.
accidentally correct.
And I'll take them.
Where is Breeze located? It was the Eras tour. Dude, that's Taylor Swift. Dude, I'm
Where
so
is
fucking
Breeze
stupid.
located?
I thought that was a real answer from the chat, so I typed it in. I don't know enough about pop culture, chat. You're trolling me. Stop trolling me.
Where? Oh, man.
They're trolling you, Wyatt.
No. The chat is trolling Joe.
Chat's trolling me.
Breeze. Oh, I need to play more GeoGuessr.
I don't know where Breeze is located. I mean, I guess it's like in the
Start typing
Caribbean
random
somewhere,
stuff.
but
Do Bahamas.
Bahamas?
Do
Caribbean?
There you go.
I need to revisit that one. Give me
We're just
another
looking for the general group of places. We're just looking for a general place name, not a specific country.
Oh, just a general place name.
Yeah.
Southeast Asia?
Wrong. But that's all good. It's the Caribbean. What? Dude, these are crazy.
Oh, yeah, the Caribbean.
Who did Viper hire into the Valorant protocol? Wasn't that like Omen?
I mean, you could just make guesses.
No, but I think it was. I think
evil
I think Viper did an experimentation on.
So those are the bad
wasn't
guy
Omen.
agents.
How is it not Omen? Bro, I watched the video where it said it was Omen. Chat, it's not Omen. It's not. Stop typing Omen. It's not Omen.
Random answers, no?
Breach? What?
Yeah, okay.
What? How do you guys know this?
This is tense.
How do you know this stuff?
This is tense.
I'll tell you now, you're never getting it.
You don't think so?
Name any agent.
Name any agent?
Yep.
KO.
It's not
no,
KO.
but also as close as we were.
$1, name a woman.
Wyatt, name one woman.
Name one woman?
Any woman. Quickly.
Hillary Clinton.
He passed.
Which agent hails from Salvador, Brazil?
That's an easy one.
Oh,
should be an easy
Rays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is Brimstone's friend? Boaster.
His friend?
Brimstone's friend, I don't know.
Like one of the agents?
I guess it doesn't give any more
I don't
info.
think
Just like a guy. Just someone from back home. Someone he played high school football with.
Yeah, you have to name a
he's
real
friends
life
with
friend
Sage.
of Brimstone's. They're saying KO.
It's like a friend that gets mentioned.
They're saying KO in chat.
I'm pretty sure it's like insinuated his
Michael.
lover.
Who did you guess, sorry?
Michael.
Michael.
Michael?
His name was not
No, it was
Michael.
not Michael.
His name is not Michael. Final question. Where is Icebox located?
The match has started. The match has started.
Antarctica.
Antarctica. No.
No.
I think it's Siberia, isn't it? Or like, no, it's somewhere like super high up in... Switch.
It's an interesting decision.
Hey, go away.
How many points have I gotten for that?
You got 9 out of 30, but some of them were accidental.
Entries,
And
but
we take those.
Yeah, we'll give that to you.
take
Do you
those.
want to scoot in?
Oh, we're getting comfy.
Yeah, you want to go three? You want to go threes
Fellas
up?
are getting cozy. I mean, actually, yeah, we really can kind of cozy up here.
So what? I said I'd give you 100 each, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Listen to the investment time.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I will take that.
I mean, that's a huge advantage.
I gotta go watch the lore cinematics when I get home.
The tempo of that controller utility to your own desire. And they
All right.
just shutting Gen.G
This
down
should
on their
be
backside.
a good one.
We're starting to see some adjustments, at least from FPX, on how they're solving the issue of not being able to reposition your Viper orb. Generally, it's an orb that's put...
I mean, FPX do play a little slowly on this map, and their C execs were looking terrible, but their finishes on B and A were looking nice.
Autumn still has his orb to play around, so
Benji looks like he's just got a kill trip over on that side.
Let's start this off with a little bit of momentum here.
And don't immediately die to this kill trip.
I mean, you can't kill him.
Benji drops down in order to play off it.
Die.
So he pops that cage, he drops down into pit, and then he spams off it, is the idea.
They look a bit lost in terms of how they want to fight.
Nice fucking shot. That is clean. Oh, life. Let's go.
Oh! He's cooking.
Wait, yeah, he's feeling it.
He's cooking.
That's what I needed to see.
And now he's building up his ult.
Where's the next?
That's what I needed to see.
Dude, that is nasty.
And the crowd are immediately into it.
Oh, that is what I needed to see,
where is this guy?
man.
Where is this guy?
Me when I download words.exe in the brain.
That is massive as well. 4 of those kills onto life?
Yeah.
Holy.
Ult starts generating, get a rocket in the next.
The perfect person
he's
to
about
put them
to
on.
cop an outlaw, too.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
God, that's a beautiful shot.
Oh, this one is well.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ooh, ugh.
3 kills.
He's feeling it.
God, it's vile.
Perfect.
It's disgusting.
He is very talented.
What a fantastic start.
Things off on the right foot, and yeah, I mean,
And we are right back in that goddamn
Yeah,
mix.
he's bought the outlaw.
Yep.
Double outlaw.
Double outlaw.
Yeah.
Double outlaw.
With Aang saving. So
Buys a sheriff,
in
but
particular were so difficult for Gen.G to deal
he'll
with.
be the only one in light armor,
Especially on
most
this attacker
likely.
side, life was just, this was murderer's row here for him.
May have just spotted his first target too. Boo taking a step back, choosing not to
Surprised they got 2 outlaws.
I'm ready for a nice slow game of Valorant here.
2 Vandals as well.
You already know FX are just going to be attack side hopping, slowly looking for picks. Team Heretics as well, they do their homework.
Benji is actually going to have light armor here as well, I think. Because he's used 2 trips in this round. He needs to rebuy trips and cages. So he's going to have 3,900, but he's got to buy util as well.
Heretics is pushed so far back. I mean, they're not giving up any space, any info. Or they're giving up space, they're not giving up info in terms of where their position is, and they're trying to be quick to rotate, trying to hit.
They got the read on this, though. They are all starting to leave C just as FPX commit to a site. Surely there's no danger, though.
No. Oh, the nade.
Autumn's just sat on it.
Bruh.
Yeah, they're okay, they're in the site.
Barely did any damage.
The trouble is, this is a I feel like this is okay. I was about to say you can't get value with the outlaw onto the B side, but
apparently
there it is.
hip fire.
There it is.
They only lose 1 player. Aeon picks up the rifle, and then Aeon can buy for Autumn next round. Economy is looking good. And I think 2 players have got a light armor here. I think it's Woot and Benji who've got a light armor.
That was Life's nade. I love that for them.
Oh, that's why it did no damage. That makes sense. Yeah, because there goes Woot's. Whoa. Wasn't a hip fire.
Oh my gosh.
Well done.
Different map, different team so far. That's what you want.
Oh, it's only Benji.
They got 3 rifles into this.
Oh, Woot didn't decide to rebuy a boombot.
Of the half and the end of the map where it got really kind of
So he's got full armor, so it's only Benji that has light.
This is where FPX was at their best, was when they were taking their time. They were working angles. They were finding players out. They were getting the info. Using
Oh no, sorry, Rien's dropped him. Yeah, Rien's dropped him. Yeah, Rien's has a Guardian.
Because he was down to 1,100.
So they've tanked their own gun economy in order to get up full armor.
It's crazy. Well, what is that off?
I mean, I guess it stops life jumping in on the right side a bit. But they can just walk underneath it.
I think Heretics are really aware, though.
But these are the
No,
two guys
they are not aware. Completely unaware. Utterly unaware.
Oh, dude.
I love it. I love
That's a funny one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Malaysia, welcome to
They
member.
have some utility. You see some of it used there by Rian.
I wonder if that was misplaced. He thought it was low.
A little bit longer to buy some time. The nade is going to hurt a tad more now that he's connecting up the suck.
Oh, life's taking a lot of damage. But
Dude, FBX
they're owning
all
him.
in.
They get the paranoia on Rien's. They're going to hold him as well.
Life hunt his kills out, too.
The fact they're winning the bonus without even using an ult is just turbocharging their economy.
Do they go for these kills?
You should push with life.
Yeah, absolutely. Get the kills into life now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lysor, stop going for the kills. Mate, you have the Omen ult.
I mean, just
Smokes players, back the fuck up. Let Aeon and Life fight for the kills.
it's all right. It's at the end of the day, just
Still a bit of time.
killing them is all that matters.
Yeah, and they're onto an eco round next. They're going to build up their ults just based on getting the anti-eco kills. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Collected.
All right.
Great round. We have a game on our hands.
Well,
Great round.
the Gen.G trip might have just
I mean, yeah, that just
completely turned the side. Yeah.
First domino.
That trip has lost them 2 rounds straight up, and maybe additional based on the ult economy.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how much.
With FPX's ability to bounce back after an incredibly rough map, and they're right back into it. I mean, again, these outlaws
Small mistakes mean so much on these sides.
even more in trouble.
Dude. Holy spaghetti.
Bit of whiffage. Bit of whiffage.
Holy, just
They did
rigatoni on the floor.
I mean, literally every advantage you could possibly fathom. Re-ends with info.
Hello, Priya.
And space. A flash.
Whoa, he had a chance for another.
Okay, great. Okay, let's go on.
Ultimately,
Yeah.
Time to stabilize.
did what he could.
Steady
played that
hands.
angle really well. The way he staggered
They're
his
not
backpedaling,
committing just yet.
that flash out at a perfect time.
They're worried.
Not bad
Yeah.
for the individual play.
A little worried.
Still,
This is fine. They can tap. Yeah, I like this. Just tap, pivot to B. You got the star for heaven.
It's the 3 smokes players that are left alive, so they don't really have abilities to push things out apart from the paranoia and Lysor's lurking.
Yeah, and they can just play this so passive off that paranoia.
You don't need to watch behind you. Lysor's got your backs.
Yeah.
Please don't lose your grip on this because you're worried about the flank that doesn't exist. Autumn, just... Oh, okay. Okay.
Rifles in play. It's
Okay.
Scary, but
So now Life has ult. Ayang is 1 away? Or maybe he has it?
now life has the show
this feels really cozy, huh, fellas?
So even though
Yeah.
This is nice and cozy.
Me on
I
the...
can't remember if we responded to the dono, but we will do the spicy challenge at some point.
stop this bleeding as soon as
But just later when my mouth heals.
out of control it got
Me
on
with my
Sunset.
work husbands on the couch.
Yeah.
Might as well take some time
My
to think about
work
it. And
kittens.
I think we've talked a lot about the pressure on FPX.
Thank you for the money,
We've talked
too.
a lot about being in front of
Yeah,
the crowd.
FPX are the team picking Lotus. They love picking Lotus. They love having Icebox as the 3rd as well. So they've done a great job with the map veto.
You know, Madrid was an event to
But
forget.
also,
It was
this is comfortable territory for Heretics too.
and to be able to
So
come through
that's
here,
why I was saying map 2, map 3 should be really good.
get through with a win, hard to say for sure, would be massive to just show that Madrid was just a fluke, an aberration for EMEA.
The
as a
delay
region.
is more
Show
than
that they're
yesterday.
still
Please
worth the
reduce
record.
it.
No.
Is it more than yesterday? I
It
don't know
also-
what that means.
The delay of what? The game delay?
It also it doesn't matter.
It matter.
Does not matter.
Nobody
watching live,
is watching the main broadcast at the same time as a co-stream. And if you are, you're a psycho, turn one of them off.
It's a tale of 2 teams.
And I don't mind if it's us.
Looking at the comparison
I do.
at Sunset up
Stay here.
I think you're right. You make a really good point on.
If we were
EMEA
watching
is
half an hour
region.
delayed, then okay, I understand. You're unable to engage with
Think about the tenure
the wider
of Valorant
community
and the pedigree that they've been
Yeah.
able to put together, the
in
resume
the
that
map
they've
breaks and
amassed.
stuff, but
All right.
it doesn't
You're
matter.
playing for more than yourself. when it
Sees
comes to
nade
these
flash
international
right at the beginning
stages. Playing for regional pride.
and posting
I think
boo
for
up
Heretics,
deep early.
It looked really good on Sunset, but
They know that there's an op on the attack side. Life just shot,
on
didn't
the
they?
other side of this timeout, we'll see what adjustments have been made.
Ang's one
See a
away
little
from
bit
the
of a different
ultimate here.
look on how Gen.G set up his trips.
Early operator for life.
Could just
Once again,
collect
so much value
that
out of those
orb.
snipers on this map for him. Now he has the
Yeah, this is where
The thrash.
the ult advantage should be massive for FPX here.
Yeah.
Showstopper and the thrash.
Surah, thank you for the
Arranged comment.
Thank you very much.
And you've got so much potential with that showstopper and a thrash to clear that site.
You call it baby door?
Yeah. Is that not what you call it? What do you call it?
We're having this conversation.
First dono
We see so much-
2024.
so much of the utility.
First super chat is wild.
They haven't really gained a ton of space.
Boo's
Now
going to
see
find this
smoke go off
real
back
difficult to
stairs.
hold on.
Traded by Booz, and there's
Yeah,
a
he's
thrash.
just
that
gonna
they're
get
gonna
thrashed. He
use.
just
Life
has
did
no
run the
run.
op, turned it over into
Oh,
hand bottom, so
they
now-
stunned their own thrash. Oh no, sorry. What am I talking about? They stunned the thrash.
Wait a moment.
Close and personal point, play it up.
Oh,
A single kill.
quite a lot of damage though.
They all disappear.
Nice trade. Life is on
Still with the
fire.
punish.
Here comes Gen.G behind. Gen.G could win this round.
The nades. Rebounds actually on the stairs.
Here comes Gen.G. Here comes... the patience is unbelievably good. Unbelievably good.
You're on the big stage, elimination game, doesn't let it get to him.
Goatee fishy.
Actually does not let it get to him.
Because FPX played that quite well as well, but that was what Team Heretics needed there.
At the very least, another great kill at the end. Economy is still in the toilet here.
Yeah, but they're starting to get up to their ults. They have now Breach ult and Raze ult, I think. Because Woot and Rians were both fairly close to their ults, I think.
That huge entry kill from Rians opens up.
If they hadn't got this, though, if Gen.G had not made that play, this entire half is just collapsing for Heretics.
There is no better way to do it. He just
Oh, they're one away from the Raze ult still.
Just going crazy. He was just so locked in, he just immediately ulted, and there were 2 seconds left.
and really guarantee the round. Excellent,
Alright,
excellent
by
heads up
UI.
play from Gen.G Fishy. A play
Still
that
though,
we've
I mean,
seen
FPX can immediately steal the momentum right back with a round win here. Crush their economy. They don't have loss bonus anymore.
It's very difficult to do that, though, I think, against a Breach ult.
Yeah.
And with Woot getting... Woot gets 1 kill. He has ult.
And I mean, this is such a big setup here. They have Rians just ready to stun.
Okay.
Wait, was it the main broadcast?
All good.
We went back to...
It does that sometimes.
Okay.
It doesn't like that we're creeping too close to the future.
Nuts. They're going to need more out of
All
them
right,
if Heretics want to make this
throw that
competitive again,
smoke
because
down
FPX
over
have
A,
really,
FPX.
other than that moment, have played borderline
They've got
perfect valor.
everyone stacked to B. Or C, rather.
Similar antics again.
Oh, they've been put off by the stun, and that's bought time for Paddy to get here.
Yeah. Still, though, they're getting...
They can deny plant and try to retake... Yeah.
This huge life is just...
He's screwed. And now Woot has ult.
They're going to door pivot to C, though, off the Astral.
Yeah, but look, Woot's there. Woot's going to be... Look at the great migration.
Look at Ayang's position with the spike.
So fast.
What the...
Oh!
He could have died to fall
We
there.
just sent Wingman in on a great pilgrimage.
There's no time.
Yeah. From miles away.
That was really nice from Heretics.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rian's played that fantastically. The stun to delay them to buy time, and then the Breach ult to go in, isolate life, force the pivot to C where Woot gets the kill off the back of the Breach ult that powers up his own ult. It's really well played.
6 viewers, but only 25 likes, guys. This is so sad.
25 likes? I could do 25 likes myself.
That's embarrassing. My bot network could do that in a second.
to get ahead of it. Just say, nope, okay, we're going to push past it, and we're going to start knocking people down.
Well, and I think they're starting to get a read on how FPX like to play. And we've been talking about this entire series.
They seized, but without the nade this time.
Just enough to make you think that it's the real hit.
This time Autumn is a one-off as ultimate.
Woot's been hard anchoring C 2 rounds in a row to start the rounds. Not exactly sure why. Normally you would see the raise over towards C to counter a lockdown play. Maybe he's thinking about...
I mean, they've just conditioned A so hard that he's just anticipating them to go into a fast C hit. Because Ben's been playing there alone. He's like just trying to think ahead with the setup.
Clear the boom bot. Here he goes. He got caught in the wire, though.
Buddy.
Fortunately, though, that paranoia kept Pat Attack away from being able to punish. Now a dog in his face, and they traded for it. Wingman going in, and just left
Okay.
that dying.
That's pretty big denial on the plant there. Wow, another big one.
Fantastic kill.
And now I think you just got to send it into the pit here.
Now all of the green goo obfuscating the view of the defenses.
Still the paranoia to clear.
Dr. Seuss.
I know, I was about to say Dr. Seuss ass bar from Doug.
Flexibility here. Very nicely done. That's a really nice audible on the fly. That call from FPX to fully commit to it there.
Their economy isn't crushed again, but it's not
in the middle
great.
do the soy jack face.
What is the soy jack face?
You already did it this stream once a few days ago. Yeah, you did it.
Like
A lot of util being exchanged,
Like
but it goes the way of FPX off the rip.
I'm trying to think of a scenario in which you would do that.
Like just a sad face?
No, it would be like your face when the massive favorite beat the underdog.
Oh, when the massive favorite beat the underdog?
Yeah, it's your face when that happens.
Oh, I don't know, like just me smiling. Oh, the TMV thumbnail, the like.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Like that one?
That's
I
good.
see, I
That
see.
one.
YouTube thumbnail face. I see. It's where you cross your eyes and stick your tongue out. Jordan Atkinson, what have you been watching? I'll be having words with your mother when she comes over later.
This guy's married.
She's helping with production.
You're on Jordan Atkinson's ass. Not even giving the streets a chance to breathe.
They read their opponent's economy, know that most of their players are going to be on half armors and go for the outlaw. They've been doing this so much on this
All right, let's
map,
go
and
FPX.
it's just great.
A little
Big
smoke.
round here.
Yeah,
Big round to win.
They need 2 people to cover this choke point because of the smoke that blooms there. Does Belen get caught?
Waiting out this one way on
You
A.
also save a little bit of extra cash for yourself. Potentially upgrade to that operator later. It's all
All
these
right.
things that FPX has.
What? Oh, they thought they were covering the cross. What a whiff. What a,
Wyatt
that's
has
so
the spike here, trying
ready.
to take the
Yeah,
fight
That's
alone.
insane.
I can't believe he was thinking about the second player.
That is insane. Oh, but they've totally given up this.
Boo still has paranoia, and there's 30 seconds left. I think this is a melons round again.
Oh, I mean, are they going to maybe nade back there with life?
Oh, he's whiffed.
Yeah.
I mean, Rian's just alone here. They're just going to go tree.
Where's that one landed?
Nice.
Oh, God.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, they are just
Autumn
powering their way
is sick,
through.
man.
Yeah, he's popping.
Autumn is sick.
I think if Boo just sent a paranoia at the beginning there, like as soon as he hears anything, paranoia rubble, TP over to the breakable door area, and just double up with somebody, I think he just wins the round because of time.
Honestly, if FPX ever, if Autumn is never not on FPX, it's time to get an Australian team going.
I mean, there's a very real chance that
Or just import him to Americas.
With 4 other Australians. Or 3 other. Bob is already lying in wait.
Yeah. Where did the rest of the Sonics players go?
I don't know, back to Australia.
No, well, yeah, but the Sonics players though moved over to
the US for a little bit.
The US. Did they move back? I lost track of what was going on with those guys.
They're broke. Fortunately for them, Heretics is going to be able to save that Phantom.
Oh yeah, I mean Ronsky was playing with Global.
It's not looking good for the defense anymore.
No.
Plix is in China.
Eventually, Benji Fishy. Yeah, he's so quick with those scopes.
It's a big shot too.
Bob is actually so
Yeah,
good.
there's bonkers as well.
Bob has been smoking teams and challengers.
Yeah.
It's just that the team she's on isn't incredible, but even against the much better teams like M80, she's like dropping nukes on them.
They're just going to go for the full Vandals now. No more Outlaw in play. Figure they have enough money. They're basically max buy anyway.
How many rounds do Heretics need here? I think it's very tough to... What the...
It's hard to say.
Autumn just tried to walk through the one-way?
Around.
That seems like a bit too bold to do on a anti-eco. But they're moving the gun away. That's a nice idea by Life. I think that's good play.
The other way around. And Autumn just gets punished.
It's, yeah, generally, especially for FPX, they kind of leave Autumn to his own devices a lot, kind of lurk around the map, especially when he's on Viper. He'll do it here, he'll do it on Ascent. Sometimes on other maps as well, but
FPX have honestly, they have given away a lot of anti-egos in this tournament.
Have they? I haven't noticed.
Especially in just their previous game. I believe on Ascent they lost 2 of them.
For just a fault line and a paint shell?
Yeah, they did because Meteor got 2 Sheriff.
Oh, of course he did. Yeah.
Provide a little bit of extra cover. And so they tap the door A once more, but keep an eye on the minimap and look at
They're execing with 30 seconds left so often.
Baby door
They're looking to pivot B. Life could win the round, though, by backstabbing these guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
they're in.
It's not the cleanest thing I've ever seen, but if they take some space, maybe give a safe position to Thrash. Just get one. Just get one life sword. Oh, Wyatt. He needs to be closer to the left there, man.
They've got weapons now.
Multiple angles.
2 weapons.
I mean, where's Ayang going?
Ayang's trying to play as far away as possible, clear things out so that he has a safe place to use Thrash for post, I think. But he can't Thrash unless he's in like a 1v1 or something.
This is just...
Here comes the Thrash. This is going to turn it into a 1v1. Oh, he got one. Oh, what a shot, Rien's. He popped off last time they were on an eco as well. Rien's Sheriff aim has been amazing this map.
Some of those out in the open battles, those 1v1s for FPX kind of cost them in the long run. It's a great initial move.
Yeah.
But Heretics able to recover and stabilize.
I kind of prefer the idea of them playing together to get the first pick and then have Aeyang back off. Like have Aeyang try to trade.
They knew at least 2 of them were towards A there.
Yeah. He is favored in that fight when he's, you know, he knows one of them's detained. In theory, he could wait for the tap. He just didn't.
I mean, Lysor
he swung before the tap.
Lysor was fighting and just exposed himself to multiple angles.
Yeah.
Which was really not.
Well, this is a lot faster. This is way faster from
got
FPX.
the site entirely for free.
That's nice. Good change of pace. Should we get in?
Deal with.
No.
Okay, there we go. We're at least getting the plant in.
Kind of expecting more CB.
All right, brother is going to need help at this baby door. Oh, nice. I like this double fight in stairs. Now they have a great crossfire for all these players' baby door.
What a shot.
Hey, can we
Autumn got dinked. Autumn got dinked and taken out by the nade.
Isolated just the players on side.
Good kill.
Man, 14-4 on this guy.
A 2v2.
Oh, Woot is so good.
What a shot. Okay.
Holy shit.
Heretics very aware of the win cons there.
How did Heretics break the crossfire from stairs and rubble?
3-person crossfire.
There was one flash and then they basically just brute forced their way through it with the rifling.
But they were also, I mean, they were peeking. They
like into it?
Like the one guy's stairs peeked into them, but the gecko eyeing wasn't trying to fight from the opposite side.
Yeah.
It was just
they didn't let the Heretics players come to them. They tried to take the fight into them.
But they didn't all even take the fight to them. They just were in that awkward middle indecision.
Oh. Yeah, I think Heretics are starting.
It's pretty close.
Now, man. I mean, 4 rounds.
Yeah. They're getting. The thing is, FPX are getting into really nice positions. Even when the time was ticking down, they got themselves into a post plant with a thrash. They got themselves into a nice spot there where they controlled rubble, stairs, had the site. The game plans are working, but Heretics are out-fragging them, and FPX are making more micro mistakes.
The camera on the Cypher cosplayer, me when I'm at the esports awards and someone walks up to me with a microphone.
Why, what was it?
I was just there to get fucked up and look at the awards, and I was already sufficiently fucked up, and then I just get a mic shoved to my face as they're trying to fill time between the segments, and I'm just like, I'm not in a fit state.
Apparently they started walking towards you with the camera as Mitch got his award again. Did you notice that?
No, I didn't.
Mitch said the steady cam started pathing towards you again.
That's awesome. I love award shows that have been manufactured to make money.
Yeah.
Available, as you mentioned.
And there's no A pressure at all from FPX, so it should be high alert.
There's just so many ults here for Heretics. This is.
I mean, I think
this is looking like
right.
Yeah,
I mean,
because if they don't win this round, they're probably gonna still have a couple ults and rifles to win the next. So they're gonna probably have 5 at the half here, Heretics, unless FPX do something amazing.
Get Woots out. Get Rien's out. From manipulating.
Well, they pulled out a flash. The boom bot. Whoa. Whoa. All right, that's a gift.
They're gifting them a lot.
That is a gift.
What the hell is going on?
They've got that Astro Wall to split C, but they're getting in. Okay, I mean, they've got Rien's in transition.
Oh my. Whoa, he gets one anyway.
No way. Oh my god.
They call him life because he can't die. He's just squiggling out.
That's crazy.
How's he gone away with that?
Oh my god.
Paddy Tech knew exactly where he was, and I guess the con didn't come through quick enough for the player in Waterfall.
Life is putting on a show so far in attack. He's like 17-5 now, I think.
Yeah, he's doing amazingly. If Woot just aims the rocket at his feet, though, this whole round is different.
I think Benji needed that, no? 250, 750.
No, they'll be able to cobble together a buy, and they've still got breach up. There's still chances for them in this round.
It's not going to be the perfect buy. Yes.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a perfect buy, but
he'll have something to go. They'll probably have like a Guardian or a Bulldog, maybe two.
Playing textbook FPX. They got the ult out, and yeah, it didn't convert because they weren't able to land the kills on it.
That is the fact that he finds that timing.
And somehow gets away.
Yeah, 17 and 5 right now.
Oh yeah, it's worse than that. It is worse.
On his ass, man.
Autumn's got an AWP.
Autumn with an AWP.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a Vandal on the ground for him to pick up.
Yeah.
Rolling Thunder, so he still has that, but
honestly, probably for the
Still have
best.
this Rolling Thunder. Benji set up on B this time.
I wonder if they're going to try to
Pushing
ult
forward.
Riens. Like if they breach all here off Boo's contact if they go heavy C.
Who heard him cross?
They're holding fault line.
Berlin
What?
needs help. I mean,
How did he not die?
I mean, crouch up there, exploit.
I mean, he's fucked.
Actually, banned
He
maneuver.
got one.
He got one. I
got a
mean,
kill.
that's crazy. I can't believe he gets one. That should never happen.
Isn't crouch jumping?
Yeah, crouch jumping to avoid damage when there's a molly at your feet is banned, but I don't think it counts for the nade because the molly isn't like down at your feet.
that's a lot of damage to Pat Attack.
He just got to get all the way out. They've got the site for free.
Gotta take a step back. Life dancing around utility.
What?
Fadeaway shot onto Autumn.
That's obscene.
Unbelievable.
Wait for Boo and then breach ult. Oh, no, they're just going to try and breach ult immediately. Spike did get planted, though.
There's no go.
They're
There's no
cleared
race to
live.
satchel up behind or anything like that. So
Iron's
they
got
can't
a
really follow
dizzy.
This guy's about to fry. Oh, well.
All right, they got the weak player.
Now two's left.
Iron's got a wingman to send in.
Upgrading weapon.
Oh, they know where Aang
A
is.
little bit of info. Lysor, come on, motherfucker.
Well, they both whiffed there.
Planted for.
Lysor is.
Oh, this is kind of a Lysor.
Lysor, it gives me so much anxiety watching this guy play. Oh, he just walked through the smoke. This guy, man.
That is the best end to the half that FPX could have possibly hoped for. Woot threw away his ultimate. Woot actually just tossed it in the trash, and then they managed to get both of those rounds.
There is no
Yeah.
reason he should be getting that kill. They know he's there. He's been naded an aftershock.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's a whiff from Benji as well, though. I expect Benji to get that.
Oh my god, man.
All right, 8-4. A good half from FPX. And their defense is a weird one if you're not ready for it.
I mean, that should have been
exactly the response.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not going to say it should have been more rounds. Who knows how it would have played out. But if you don't get ecoed, you would think that's like a 9-3.
Yeah, I mean, with how the half started, with life popping off, and then them winning the bonus, sneaking under Benji's trip.
Yeah.
This should have been a roll of a half. I think
it is that eco round flattened them.
Yeah. Both teams, I think, are going to be fairly happy about how this went down, because it could have been a roll for FPX, and then it wasn't, but FPX won the final two, so they're going to be feeling good about it too.
Yeah, 4 rounds Lotus defense when you've lost pistol and bonus. You'll take that all day long.
Why is the throbber on?
The throbber.
What?
The throbber.
Leave it to you.
That's what you call the. That's what you call that.
Crouch jumping mollies is ban chat because you can avoid instances of damage.
Yeah, you can avoid ticks of mollies that are at your feet.
Yeah. So you
maybe
normally
looking
you jump,
like
you
an
take the damage, you
extra
crouch
in the
jump.
new film.
If you 2 times, it's gonna buffer again.
Yeah, just leave it on normal.
Yeah.
Because the delay doesn't really matter either.
Getting 4 rounds right off the bat, you know, it just
Look overly locked in today.
But this is still
No
winnable for
plonkers or
Team
gel
Heretics.
king. I think the tournament's just heating up a
No,
little.
yeah, the tournament is heating up, and we all have good bets on this game. That are like,
Yeah,
we split
exactly.
50-50 with good bets on this, like sizable bets on this game.
Investments, sizable investments on the outcome. We've invested heavily in the stock
I meant
market.
to say, I'm betting this will be a great game, huh, fellas? Glad I invested on it.
Yeah.
All right, pistol round here for Team Heretics, and they are so back into it. Berlin. Oh my god.
It's
Okay. Run.
How is he getting out?
How are you alive?
Nice autumn on the way.
I can't believe how much Berlin is like getting away with in these spots.
Big damage on the Patty. Little tag on a Gen.G as well. Oh, man.
Previous tournaments, again, just to say it again, Berlin was getting smoked in those spots, and it was throwing things away for FPX. I think that's the biggest difference between them now and at Madrid.
It is a massive difference, yeah.
Conventional wisdom would suggest that he's going to find some of that streak again.
I also gotta say, post that first series, life has really toned back. The feedometer has gone down.
He's been frying. That's what he has been doing.
Yeah, he's got a lot more of the... yeah, he's always had that, though. He's just also had the toss factor dialed up.
Still has a little bit of that.
This is not looking great for Heretics.
Life's got a nade here as well that could eat these weak players up.
They have 2 smokes.
Wait, Life's ahead of the fault line. What?
Oh, come on, Mr. Throbber.
Yeah, please.
Fuck off, Mr. Throbber. Okay.
No, this'll do.
I'm fine from here.
This'll do.
I
mean, this is...
He was so far up.
Guys.
I think he was going to re-clear B main. Without any real
It's still
awareness of the fact
13
that they
seconds.
fully
What?
lost
Hello?
13
Going back into A? They're going back to A?
Melons?
Oh!
Just live, Lyster.
Oh my god.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Dude, Boo's late round pivots are so often wrong. I'm sorry, they really are.
The freest skill in B-side.
They're so often wrong.
Oh, man.
Whoever's making the late round calls, I assume it's Boo in these spots. They just overthink things so much. I think it's one of the biggest weaknesses of Heretics.
That was an overthink of all, one of the overthinks of all time, for sure.
They still had Paranoia and Breach Flash, I think, to work with. They could have stopped a flood defense from coming through.
Who picks up Armor Outlaw? Boo gets him an Outlaw. Good job, Lyster. It's back. The swing for mine.
Hello? What? Hello?
How? What is Ayoung doing? What is Ayoung doing?
He was picking up a fucking Dizzy.
He was just on the floor scavenging for Pokeballs?
He was scavenging.
No. Okay,
It's fine.
They're still not winning this. They're still not winning this.
They're so
They're still not winning this.
Surely Autumn doesn't peek into this Outlaw and die.
They can't.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Outlaws
got it.
done with.
There's a kill, the nade flush.
Rians does not win a 1v3.
Yeah, okay.
That's a silly beggar round there, though.
They can forget about how the rest of the map goes. They got theirs.
Dude, that was so weird.
Okay, FPX should now win the map. They've won the pistol. They've got themselves up. Boo's economy is torched as well, so he has to buy like a Stinger or something or a Sheriff.
You're looking to send this to Icebox.
He even shot. I mean, he even shot it.
He shot the wingman, like...
What is happening?
They just thought there was only one player rubble and Ayoung didn't check.
I mean, yeah, Benji was like, what?
FPX up to 10, though.
Okay, so Boo takes a Bulldog, which isn't actually even that bad. He just has to miss out on one teleport.
But he is on half armor.
Yeah.
Half armor Bulldog.
And only Guardian for Woot.
Yeah. No Boombot either.
Yeah. And because they lost the pistol, they're nowhere near ults. That's the other part of this. That's why the pistol rounds are so important.
Life collected the Outlaw, but
they just should win it. This bonus is so healthy for us, yeah.
Yeah, FPX should be in a prime position to win the map.
Gen.G.
Oh,
holy.
Finally get it.
Until the fishy goat arrives.
No way he is doing this right now.
This is the kind of shit that he was getting punished for. He's going to kill 3.
You don't swing.
This tournament, Berlin kills 3 in this spot, even though it's the exact same bizarre decision making.
Goodness me, man. That's just from Boo opening the door on A. And his teammates calmed it like, oh, there's 1A or like there's pressure A.
The smoke's also about to go down in like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. But yeah, Berlin's been doing that stuff though, and he hasn't been punished for it. That's like Oh, love that.
Autumn kills everyone.
FPX
Flash to the eyes.
Preface this round by saying
it's just not going their
should
way.
be should be a win for FPX.
They're still gonna have enough to
Don't
buy,
say that in the
still gonna have
1v4.
result.
Who won the bonkers 1v4 so far in this tournament? Oh, yeah.
And obviously,
And
Benji
VALORANT.
Fishy getting his 2 at the beginning of the round and leaving the 30
3
tatters
times.
helps.
Who is that against?
And it's just,
Oh, Heretics.
again, this is one of those rounds where it's
Jonah P. Yeah.
Well, there were multiple 1v... Leaf and Valen won multiple 1v3s and stuff like that. But the Jonah P one is the one that I was thinking of.
Bruh.
What is what is going on here?
It's, I don't
The
know.
download is ridiculously good here.
It's a routing issue, most likely. Because
Benji
it's not a
expected
download
three,
problem.
but he held the
Yeah, well,
angle.
maybe it's a broadcast feed problem with 1440p.
Things play out.
Yeah, possible. So I think Autumn won that round.
A little bit of light armor
Yeah,
on this.
yeah,
Fishy, but
yeah.
This was huge.
Yeah. Benji coming up huge again.
Surprised that the swing out from Autumn was as late as it was. He got
What
one
are you...
that entire time.
Oh, just the swing.
Oh,
Just
right.
looks silly as hell.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing in chat.
No.
There's nothing in chat. You're giggling at? I'm giggling at something in chat.
Now I am.
Single member, all 5 of them here. You got Rienz who's got the
Oh, they're going to try to go for a re-clear.
Oh, who was so weird.
He thought he saw Tracers coming there.
Great trade. Great trade.
Berlin just...
What a shot from Berlin. Keeping this even.
This ult, though, from
We take
Benji. Hello.
Yeah, Benji's
They're going to walk into A. Overthink Central again.
Getting onto this, they want to try to isolate and pick on Mysore.
Let's not take the site that's completely free. Let's expect them to make a move and try to outthink them. Dude.
Autumn might just catch a
Yeah, he's got a go-to timing. Yeah. Man, I hate these late round overthinks from Heretics.
I disagree.
You want FPX to win?
Yeah.
Of course you disagree.
You know, I think just seeing the spam coming over him, he's like, certainly my teammate must be shooting at something.
Boo, please, just keep it simple in some of these spots.
I'm blind. Yeah, I'm going to trust them.
Yeah, well, I'm just going in and cover me, guys.
That's just so tough.
I mean, do you think Boo called that?
No, maybe not. Maybe not.
Maybe perhaps that's
I
just
don't know why they're doing that.
a symptom of how they consistently play these late rounds that they're like.
Yeah, I'm just saying Boo because he's the IGL. I am not in the comms. I have no idea who it is. But just overall, really dislike the overthink plays.
Those extra angles make it way more difficult
For sure.
Heretics to get through towards A cleanly.
Well, and I would argue that even before that was where a lot of the
I think FPX should also be favored on Icebox. I would like to see an actual comeback here. Wait for Heretics to get their feet under them a little and try to link up some alt plays.
And that's kind of one of those
Oh, their economy is not good though.
that players like Life are going to have, where they don't care.
Achilles!
How was the wife?
Go hang out with your wife. What are you doing in the stream?
The way Team Heretics are calling right now reminds me of Wayne King. Wanking. You stupid ass.
I was like, is that a relative of yourself? Like,
You stupid ass. Fuck off out of here, Achilles. Go have fun with your wife. Piece of shit. Wayne King. God damn. I'm so mad. I got by one yesterday. I got by the Gel King. Like the Gel Sovereign. The Gel King. What else did I get got by? I got... Oh, when we were doing... Never mind. Let's look. I'll tell you afterwards, Wyatt, because you weren't here.
He's just waiting. Now he's going to finally pop that smoke. Dissipates it quickly.
Oh, it's a little slow here. So when I asked you one of the questions, shouted it through. It was like, what event started the Radiance? It was like the one you said Big Bang to. And someone in chat said the Eras Tour, and I thought they were being genuine, and I didn't pick up it was a Taylor Swift reference, and I typed in Eras Tour, like a fucking idiot.
Oh, the Outlaw special.
They just love
You are fucking nuts. What is wrong with this guy? Genuinely.
He thought he found a timing past the breach hole, which he did.
The main's not smoked.
Oh!
Life got two.
That bullet through the wall. That bullet through the wall. Iron's got the thrash to come in to support Autumn. Nice. Whoop. Scrambled. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Really well played. And nicely done from Autumn, just biding his time.
And forced to
that thrash support.
force in that round. It's completely GG's at this point.
I was a little concerned after Heretics getting those rounds in the last half.
Yeah, FPX just, they did enough with... There's a couple of situations where Heretics were in advantage spots and they just kind of threw it away. More with the macro decision making though, rather than the micro like FPX were doing.
Reasonably, Team Heretics kind of was.
Send me to Icebox.
At very odd timings. Now, this time they're going to use the
Berlin
ball
is a madman.
a little bit more uncomfortable.
He's going for it again. Hello?
Okay.
Berlin, hello? If Berlin's confidence increase means more feed plays, that bodes very poorly for FPX as they go deeper in the tournament. Like, man needs to tone it down. I know you've won already, basically, but you don't want to give Team Heretics any chance of getting back in. Yeah.
And cause frustration for your team.
Yeah.
When you're just...
Like, guys, can we just win? Can we just win and go
times that happens
to next?
in ranked.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
I mean, especially when you're playing with
just
me.
Win. Yeah.
I do enjoy tossing when we're up 12-5. I don't... Wow. Immediately re-peeking though onto Autumn, not the play, but all good.
But if he hit it, he would have been Giga Chad.
So Woot was forced to use his ultimate there in order to convert a 5v4 because they had bad weaponry, so he felt like he really had to.
Yeah.
But that also means that they don't have it for the next, so...
they got the...
They've recovered their economy, yeah.
Assuming they get the all.
Yeah. But I think you just keep trying to abuse Berlin on C.
Yeah, I agree.
Like if I'm FPX, I'm like, let's
force this guy out.
Yeah. Like, let's stack C here for FPX. Run like 3 players there, because Team Heretics are definitely going to go and try and kill Berlin there again.
Berlin is so fucking noob. Anyone would do a better job there. Akash, I'll let them know. We'll get you in.
Being called up.
Berlin, meanwhile, playing his best tournament probably ever. Yeah. And winning so many situations for his team prior to this one map.
They did sort of set up 4 to 8.
They did. They're making it feel like C's strong. Meanwhile, it's weak as shit. It's only the pit there and nobody even on B.
Yeah.
At least consider it.
I mean, yeah, like Boombot, Prowler.
A lot of space to work with, but he's stuck on the low ground.
Or even, what you could do is, you could even teleport Boo into C.
You could alt pit here and just clear it, but they're not going to.
Yeah.
Not grabbed yet.
I do like the idea of...
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, really. I suppose, yeah.
That's from Buggy.
This is where FPX went, surely.
But the start of this round...
All your util gone.
I think Heretics...
Oh, you want to clear this close? Gone.
Yeah. This is... It's so much more difficult without a Viper to re-clear rubble, because you can't do the whole wall up, wall down thing.
And life gets 2 with the ult.
Boy! Oh, yes, he got 3! He got 3 with the ult.
I love it when I'm correct.
Berlin trying to steady.
Yeah. Nice FPX.
Crazy that Berlin gets
Big game, big game.
Berlin decided to hold an angle and he wins. Crazy.
Yeah.
Me when you hold an angle on defense.
I was hoping for a closer match there, but
dude,
Heretics kind of just got stuffed on
Icebox.
I don't know.
The map.
I think it's very possible
FPX
FPX
Heretics on Icebox, yeah, right?
We'll see you guys on the other side of the screen. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah, we saw them like right at the beginning where they played against Dragon Ranger Gaming. Woot was on Jet and he was just fucking people meow 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 with a million APM like boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, you're right.
But it wasn't that it looked amazing, it was that they just smoked Dragon Ranger Gaming.
Even Dragon Ranger at their best.
No, it wasn't.
That was Virus Luke trying to the weight of the world on his shoulders. I'm going to be real. I kind of want a Glizzy.
Yeah, I want a Glizzy as well. Should we Glizzy and play another quiz?
Okay.
I'm down to go in there. Yeah. There's a Valorant esports quiz, a Valorant LANs quiz.
Go to the bathroom.
And I'm not good at remembering stuff, so I'll probably get a very low score. Can we mute the stream, please, Mr. Curtis? Thank you. Otherwise, we get demonetized by these break music things. To what? Did you want me to enable the green screen? Yeah, we're not gonna do it right now, but yeah, In a sec we will. Yeah, you might as well do it already. Yeah. Hello, chat. I'm going to talk to you for a sec. We're not still glizzying today, possible, but we are just eating the leftover glizzies. We ordered, I think, 27? No. It must have been 36. You made extra? Why did you make extra on top of the... In case someone dropped one. Nobody was going to eat. We were never going to get through 40 glizzies. I'm back on the minecraftle by Sideshow grind. Dude, I could hit a little minecraftle right now, actually, while we're waiting for Wyatt. Dude, I'll give you a minecraftle. Why not? I've already pulled it up. Here. Look at this. Boom. Minecraftle. Wait, it's the same ingredients. Is that normal? Wait. It's the same one. Chat, it's the same one. Am I supposed to... Wait, maybe I need to hit the daily button again. It's the same... Chat, I swear this is the same one.
Are you showing the screen?
Yeah, I'm showing the screen. I can't remember... Was it this and then this? Oh, no. It's different. Oh, no. It's not the same one. Is it just a straight up rail? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I popped off. It's just a normal rail, chat. It's just a normal rail. I'm a genius. I'll hit a random for you though. Wait, but why is it always the same ingredients every time?
There's lots of things you can make with those.
I mean,
Sticks and like stone.
oh, there's no iron in this one. Wait, now I'm lost. I don't know what it is anymore. I'll make a boat. Well, that's weird. That's very strange. Is it just a... Dude. I might be the Minecraft goat. Chad, I'm the Minecraft goat. Piston is the best start. I don't know what a piston is. I'm just goated. I'm the next member of the Dream SMP. I'm going to form my own SMP. Okay. When was this created? This quiz? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think I'm going to get any correct answers on this. These are some of the questions. I don't think there's a chance I'm getting this correct. Who is the oldest player to win an event? Who's attended every VCT LAN?
I think Angel.
Yeah, probably.
Angel's older than FNS, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Either Angel or FNS, but I'm pretty sure it's Angel.
Yeah, do we want to run this, run a bit of a quiz?
I'm down. Give me a second. I just want to eat this glizzy.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to go and get a glizzy as well, actually. I'm going to glizzy myself. You know, I'm going to run a little DRX advert while we...
A good shot to get life to the sheep, fleece nice, but nah, he ain't nice underneath. Got a price on the lease. What a real spike for the meat. I bleed with the best of the people, the eagle and downs on the feed with the flesh trying to speed with the race. You believe that I'm blessed to the speed to the left. You go my clothes, the ego doing. He has the escape to blame. And he then she goes ready to throw my feathers, run through it like feathers, may make her a tenant. The way that she moving it, highly attended. Speaking of Spanish, and so does the blowing up like a gun.
한 명 남았습니다.
I don't think my mic is on. It is. Oh, hello.
Hello.
By the way,
Buy the bundle.
we're, what is it, 59 members away from new emotes? I'm currently working on them, so.
We have new emotes,
If you have
chat.
suggestions, I can continue to work on them, and then I will release them after we get to 1700.
Yeah, so if you want to spam things that aren't just Wyatt looking like he's, I don't know,
When is
run through trees.
Yeah, it's just Wyatt's head right now. Photos are art. I'm not an artist. I can composite and edit photos, but I can also try to be an artist if you're curious about my artistic abilities.
Pallet, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
We're not going to add a Jelk emote.
No.
That's not possible. That's not possible. Do an emote of Brimstone shirtless. Yeah, again, thinking more like photo emotes rather than Kurt. Go and design a shirtless Brimstone.
Yeah, I don't think. I feel like emo artists are underappreciated because you have to make a drawing that's 32 pixels by 32 pixels.
Yeah.
I think Twitch is even smaller. So it's hard, man.
Yeah. To make it look discernible.
Yeah.
So that it is actually something. I mean, most people on Twitch use the 7TV stuff, which can just be basically any size.
Yeah. Do we have 7? We have 7TV on our YouTube, right? I just don't know.
Does
if
it work?
I think it works. I think I don't have it installed on our end.
I see. I see.
Yeah, and also it's not updated, so like none of the whatever's trending. Not gonna lie, I've turned into a boomer the last 2 years. I've barely watched like any Twitch.
Brett knows a lot of that stuff.
Yeah. Twitch is just a poopy website. Not a fan. I used to use it all the time.
Yeah.
And ever since they enforced or basically got around ad block, the site has become unusable.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to everybody just moving to YouTube.
Yeah.
I would have been a while back, but now... All right, they're about to start on Icebox.
I feel like all the momentum's on FPX's side. You can know the game
Sleepy Toast, thank you for the $10. Jelly with a crown? I don't even understand what that means.
None. Exactly. And if it's not
Oh, like Gel King? A jelly with a crown? We're not adding a... Stop. We don't want your ideas about a Gel King emote. We don't want your ideas.
We're not adding a Gel King emote.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
After this break, we gotta come up with something new.
Yeah.
We gotta. There's more things in the world. Jelking was great.
We
I
don't
enjoyed
talk
it.
about jelking too much anymore, honestly. I feel like we're kind of over it. We get like one Jelkinson a day. I went through the numbers, and non-fanatic EMEA has a 16 for 30 record at international events in the past 2 years. It's about to become 16 and 31.
Really?
We gotta do strat for this next round. Me talking to EMEA, trying to get us some new strats.
16 and 30 record for non-fanatic EMEA.
Send it over to Paper Thin and Doug for the call.
What about MPreg?
I feel like
the
though-
MPreg. I
Wait
think
there.
it's funny when you guys do the MPreg.
How does that compare though, chat? How does that compare Ishay 28 to if you took out the top placing team of the event for every region? Wouldn't all of them have like quite a rough record? Like if you were only looking at the second and third or second, third, fourth place teams, wouldn't any region have a fairly bad record? Because you're kind of by definition excluding the team with the best record.
I like this, Josh. Send him on a goose chase to give us $10 more.
I'm just interested. Like, is EMEA actually that much worse based on that criteria?
All right.
I'm getting the rest of the numbers. Godspeed, Ishay.
A little bit too aggressive sometimes with the clove. They kind of push out, you know, Life plays like a duelist. I get it. It's in his nature. But a shift
So many
over towards
smokes.
B where it is just
Yeah.
one Lysor. Good one way.
Bit of damage, Lysor. Get out of there, buddy. Run.
Berlin has one cascade.
He's going to yellow.
Here's a TP.
Oh, he got caught. They both got caught before he could TP out.
Running good for me.
Yeah, just a bit too slow with it.
The way of Heretics
I mean,
here.
he could just get out normally.
Very good for me.
Just the ruse from Life.
Okay, I can talk again. My mouth got numb.
This is tough.
Just one.
Tough situation here for the fellas.
They've still got quite good retake utility, actually. They got Flash Dizzy. They got Wingman for the spike.
If Life can pop off,
shit.
get the overheal.
Yeah.
Oh, man. If you got
On the diffuse. How have I got hiccups again? This one, a hot dog, but it didn't even have the Dalsac. It's just from the carbs.
You're just inhaling it at a rapid
Just from
pace.
do this a
yeah.
lot. But
It's with bread.
Huge
amount of times.
erection. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
The amount of times we've been about to jump on a cast and Josh just starts hiccuping because he's decided to inhale 1,000 calories worth of food in a minute. It has been multiple times.
Yeah.
He does it a lot.
But
actually,
never hiccuped on cast before.
No, he somehow the fear of we're about to be on camera scares him out of having hiccups every time. So you never caught it live.
Not gonna lie to you, I really respect you for knowing all of the Clove utility names.
Thanks. I mean, their ult is my favorite. It's not dead yet. And because I'm a big Monty Python fan.
All right. Going for a little A stack here, huh, fellas?
Yeah. And very cautious. I mean, very cautious from Heretics.
I feel so blind.
All right, they're moving over to B, which is the empty site. Not that they really know that, I don't think, but the read is accurate.
Yerpy. Thank you for the 5 gifted members.
Thank you.
And 50 away from getting those new emotes on the channel.
That's where Life thrives.
Yeah, they just drone this out, get it for free. Maybe they can pick up Gen.G, but he just has a sheriff, so
He's gonna go exploring.
who even cares? I mean, I guess it could matter.
They're so cheeky here. He's just playing anti-flash the whole way.
All right, we get that little sheriff upgrade.
And everybody go to B.
Yeah. I really like these kind of anti-eco rounds where you run a 4-1 default and you have the one player plays aggressively and the one player has like the pistol, like Gen.G does.
Sniff out where the players are.
They sniff out the stack. And if Gen.G finds nobody there, you go to him. And if Gen.G gets killed by multiple players, you know that that's where they're stacking and you react the other way. I think it's the best way at the moment of playing against eco rounds. The 4-1 aggressive lurker default.
That's an outrageously strong third round.
Let's see if we can get a little bit of damage here, maybe.
They're gonna have to deal with these exits.
Just a little bit of damage.
Berlin the first. Classic
Wyatt's weekly award emote, trust me. How would a Wyatt's weekly award emote differ from just the current Wyatt emote?
Like an emote of one of the awards?
Oh, like of a trophy?
Yeah, like a trophy. One of the trophies.
We could get your face and then turn it into a trophy shape.
What's the?
Now we see what FPX can dial in. See if they can find
Yeah, Bala's gonna be coming.
some success. Again, this is the side of the map where this comp struggles.
He's flying. He'll be flying out.
Smokes. Definitely more
That's
of an
a lot of
attacker's
light
idea,
armors.
where you're dissecting, you're cutting apart the map and using it to stagger your way
A
forward.
lot of light armors right there.
Yeah, no outlaw on the other side, though.
Heavy smoke comps that FPX runs.
It was on defense where Life was turbo feeding last time they played this map.
Yeah. He was just peeking 410 and like trying to fight Maze all the time.
What's to punish FPX when they go aggressive A main?
He's doing it again, actually. Life is tucked in front of the smoke
We're
here.
so ready for this.
They know he's in this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
They
so
know that
yeah.
he plays these one duns.
This, yeah.
Like they had a protocol to clear him in case he decides to play up in nest or below it, like
Yeah.
up close with the flash forwards, the dash forwards,
I think I do. I probably just
and then they're just slowly picking it apart.
And Lysor's now been caught.
Look at their positioning. They're up mid and they're up B long.
Ooh,
Berlin
just picks
falls,
up Berlin at
unfortunately,
the
but he tried
cross.
stopping them rotating away.
Lysor.
Everybody's just looking for.
Everyone's looking, looking for a hero play. This is not a good start for FPX.
Yeah.
Because the way in which they're losing is just fundamentally bad play as well.
Yikes! Time to save.
Looking like the beginning of
Time to
sunset.
save. Can we not just throw away these guns for no reason?
And then the catch in mid is massive.
I'd love a little save.
What is the order that the #1 seed teams are picking in? The order is based on a random draw, so we don't know who gets the first selection of
Are they
opponent.
doing that after today?
Yeah, they should, right?
Probably, right?
No other matches we played in
Yeah,
Ooh, that'll be
they should.
entertaining.
They might do it. Yeah, they should do it today.
That will be entertaining.
Is that they don't have an ult online. Other than that, I mean, this is perfect.
Hunting the kills, hunting the rifle.
Unlucky.
It would be good into Gen.G here.
Yeah,
Like, just one on Gen.G would be good to then play for ult orb.
They're not thinking about it. They probably should be.
I don't know why teams don't put more of an emphasis on that kind of stuff, because it's not like you're doing anything else in a round like this.
Bonus converted, no guns lost.
From a purely selfish perspective,
Yeah, that's
Doug, I
brutal.
don't want to see another
That's meaty.
kind of one-sided map.
Yeah, me neither.
That being said,
We've got the real Devoyne shower handle in today, and I've got an endless source of entertainment. I'm not going to read them all out loud, but I got to say that would do bits at an actual comedy hour.
That is.
That actually would.
The thing
I think
is,
it would.
Delivery.
That's so relatable.
It really is.
Don't ban Devoyne's, no point.
That is so relatable.
VOD watchers would be
No,
fuming
you got to
if
keep
banned
Devoyne. You got to
comments.
keep Devoyne. That's literally facts. I made sure to really shake up that ketchup. All right.
Okay, life
doing
gets
the
one.
thing.
And
This is all.
I like the idea from Woot. Oh yeah, no chance.
Whatever. 4v3.
I like the idea from Woot pushing back the other people so that they can get the kill there. But Life's just doing the same thing he did last time, where does he think he's going to escape to?
Well, his team was pressing forwards. Like Lysol was trying to help.
But Lysol was running forwards to help. Lysol's not already in position to help.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Life just exit his ult early? Like he didn't even get to a potential
He just
safe.
got out of it early.
He just decided to.
He thought
take
he
the
could
fight.
just get it. Yeah, like on the ult orb, he thought he could just safely get out of it.
This guy's on
just
some sort of
insta-die.
drug.
He was good on the attack side, though.
He was incredible on attack. He was like, I can't remember,
He
like
was so
5
disciplined.
for 12 or something, and then turned it around and
Good awareness, Gen.G.
Locked in.
this is molding me.
He's locked in. He's feeling snappy. Keep
This
these guns, no?
is molding me.
Keep these guns, no? With the way it's ticking right now.
It feels like you should.
And the utility's going to give the other way.
I mean, you got it. There's
They're gonna
there's
save
literally
now.
no time.
They have to try to disrupt
Hello?
what's happening back yellow. Wingman doesn't even get it to half.
Oh, okay, but you,
That's good for Heretics.
They're not going to be able to get the defuse. They got
You're
the
good,
kills,
right?
but it won't
Yeah.
cost.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yep.
All right, I
Fair
mean,
enough.
it's not terrible. Save one. I mean, like, try and keep their economy remotely
They have
honest,
max
but
money.
it just
They have
doesn't
max
matter.
money.
It just doesn't matter. I'm coping. I'm actually coping.
Let me see what happens here then.
What? That's what I mean.
What?
It's just why?
Dude, that's insane, my life. That is actually
do that
insane.
at 410.
How optimistic can you be?
What?
I mean, sometimes that works. They're just not ready for you to be doing that, but also they can just see you.
He looked like he was looking up towards Woot to try to double face when Lysor swung at the same time, but like, Life is just guaranteeing that he dies there. That is so bonkers.
That's a crazy one.
Like $1 million.
And they came crashing down real fast.
Right, well this is not a good start, but
Series of highs and lows.
if FPX run an eco round here, Heretics are not getting up to anything too massive, are they?
They keep showing the cyber cosplayer, and every time they're just.
Hi.
What would you like me to do? Just.
Yeah.
I'm watching the game.
How many members to fly out Devoyne? 5K.
At some point, 5K?
Yeah.
To
5K
fly out Devoyne?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have reviews from members in my Discord community that all hung out with him. He's a really cool guy.
Oh, we hung out with him a little bit. I mean,
Yeah,
not
we met
much,
him at
but
Champs.
we met him at Champs.
But like
yeah.
hang out, like we could do like we would be able to, he would kick it. You know what I mean? Right.
He could sit on the back and then shit post it on
in
the
real
mic.
time.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
couldn't
this is
believe-
different. They're playing fast behind the.
Wow.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the one was real.
Yeah, I
When I
didn't
met him
think.
at Champs, I was like, "You're joking."
Life.
To just be aggressive at these weakened kind of
They've given up A completely.
Massive control.
Completely. They don't have any retake ults. This worries me slightly.
But they still have all that gecko util to
Oh, Autumn got caught. You should just be playing the 5v4 retake there. Just use your nade to deny plant and apply some pressure. Life's going to get caught by the alarm bot.
But
Benji's keeping it up.
Still just might be a little bit of pressure. Obviously, they have so many smokes to try and get back in. Dizzy goes in, doesn't catch anything.
Caught on Paddy. Whoa. Oh, he didn't get it. Nuts.
Berlin gets one, but I don't think he's going to get two. No, there's just no way.
Yeah, and Life's on the flank. They know it.
Running away with a map.
Yeah.
Oh, they get another advantage and just poo it away.
Yeah. Even the advantage that they got, though, was they were going to be playing 5v4 full retake, no ults on A.
But still,
that's,
I mean,
yeah, but that's not guaranteed.
Advantage. But with this comp, with that many smokes, like, it's not guaranteed. But
Josh, can you hold the chicken,
still.
please? The Phoenix, sorry.
Yeah, I can hold the Phoenix.
As we're edging closer to death.
FPX will rise from the ashes, but ideally we don't want to burn the chicken.
Can you just hold it?
I'm not out of hope yet. I think if they get 4, I think that could be
tape
enough.
it to your head.
You don't need tape.
I'm not gonna lie. I think 3 could be enough if they get 3 in pistol.
3?
3 in pistol with how much better their attack was.
Their
in the last
attack was
game?
good, but 3 is low. But maybe.
Listen, I'm talking bare minimum. Bare minimum.
Benji is under mega pressure behind.
Can I take this?
He took a dink.
You can tape that to my head if you like. I don't think it needs the tape. It's fine without it. But if you just want to tape my head. Yeah, you just want to tape my head.
He
huh?
really just wants to tape your head.
Oh, he missed the flash.
Oh.
Oh. Do they clear Benji? Please, they got to clear Benji.
All right.
They can win this.
3, they've got. Life is overhealed and he's zooming.
They don't know where.
He's got a rifle.
I don't think they know where Berlin is, so they're not confident in taking full back control.
Oh. They're getting at least half right now.
Half. Sticking.
Oh, he got him! Got Berlin!
No way.
Well, he just ran in there and somehow got Berlin.
Plays it beautifully. There is not enough
Time? Yeah, they've got it.
He's gonna get the kill, but is he gonna get the defuse? Holy smokes!
Nice. Wow. That's the round they win.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I take it so you can move around.
Thank you for the dono.
That's quite.
Oh, this is interesting.
Jiggle to it.
This is interesting. Removing EG, Fnatic, PaperX, and EDG. Americas is 28 for 21, goated region. EMEA is 13 27, trash region. Pacific is 16-20, mid region. And
China is 3 and 14. Yeah.
God
Excludes
damn. America's
intra-regional matchups. Yeah.
like actual God bless America moment.
Yeah.
You know? I love to hear that.
Feels like it should be different this year, though.
But also that no, I want to be clear. That's not what I was asking, though, because if you just remove EG, you're still getting all of the teams that did well at the beginning of the year when EG weren't the top team. What I meant was if you remove the top team from each tournament, because the thing with Fnatic is they were the best at every tournament.
Okay.
So that's why it's so highly weighted.
Another dono coming in.
Do you see what I mean?
Yep.
I think.
Oh, this is so. I mean, this is so annoying to deal with, though. In B main, you're getting one weight and all the shit. It's
Order
just,
one and done.
At worst, it's 2
he's backing off.
over on A. So you can try to
Yeah, and that's just back off on him. We have a retake ultimates here. We have a reckoning. We have a thrash to get back in with.
He's trying to take a time because the knife to catch. Never mind. Oh, you're nuts for this.
He might get it.
Covering this.
Wow, he actually gets
No one's holding the pass.
It was as Patty used ult as well, so he had his fists like that.
They knew it. You knifed him. You knew he was nearby.
Wow, I can't believe they used Pit there. I mean,
Benji.
The fish?
What? What a Chad. What a Chad.
Chad-like.
Oh, he's getting shot from belt.
What are you going to get Paddy up?
Nice try, nice try.
Wow.
FPX are getting
I
back
can't believe
into
they
it.
used the pit. They had a thrash as well. FPX.
Autumn goes unaccounted for here is massive.
But yeah, I understand what you guys mean in terms of like comparing the fact that EU is just a one-team region. But I mean, last year we knew that EU was a one-team region.
Yeah.
We knew that.
I love the way Autumn played this.
No, wow, he got the kill like the very same moment he used the pit was when Autumn got the kill.
Yeah, they popped the null command and pit at the exact same time.
You think Wingman should be able to pick up KO?
Great job. Great round.
Wingman should be able to pick up KO.
Yeah. Like res KO.
Oh, I thought you meant just literally.
I mean, that makes sense. Yo, Chamber Appreciator. Thank you for gifting 5 Plat Chat Valorant memberships.
Can we get a DRX out?
Welcome to member. Welcome to member. I think that gets
ban lower third.
Yeah, we're going to hit the DRX lower third.
There we go.
Boom.
And a green screen.
We need just one more member, and we'll stop watching this stream and go and watch Chinese VODs instead.
We are watching it. That's why it's funny. That's the joke. Shout out to DRX. Thank you for letting us use your space.
Yeah.
Buy the bundle. Buy the DRX bundle.
Buy the bundle.
It's behind Josh.
It is behind Josh right now. Oh, that can't be good for you.
Thank you for the 3 years as a member.
Yo, 3-year badge.
A special 3-year sub badge.
Just a little bit. Back to kind of more the normal.
All right. 5 ults for FPX. 5 ults. Does life feed?
Yes. Look at him turbo sprinting up to pipes. He's actually
that's their setup though. That's what they do. That's why Team Heretics tried to punish it.
Yeah.
With the dash onto belt.
You're welcome to member.
Life's also left instantly as soon as there was a bit of B pressure. Yeah. I don't like how much they're playing A for retake, but with ults, it makes way more sense to me.
FPX are so aggroing it.
Oh boy. Life immediately back. Woot's got 2.
Oh, how did it?
Oh, and Life's like, I need a kill.
What?
I need a kill.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
How did... Was that all damage done from Rien's ult, and we just didn't see it from his POV? Because the boo snakebite killed Aang, but there must have been like... There must have been some additional damage in there.
I'm sure. Woot went crazy though. How much I do know.
They play so ridiculous with these life ult rounds.
When Life has his ult, has the claw ball,
Yeah.
they might try a
They've tried to play aggressive mid multiple times.
Yeah. But I mean, you don't have to go crazy with it every single time.
No, you can just play exactly the same, and then use it as an extra life sometimes.
Yeah.
It was a mid crunch, and you're right. Heretics were wise to it.
Like, it would be so good in the retake. Because as you push forward, there are many pieces of cover to...
You just send it off your dizzy on the retake. Just get in. You don't need to go crazy with it, man.
Take it down, but Autumn
All
actually
right.
wins that. Great peek. I thought Gen.G had him dead to rights.
FPX still have an ult advantage, yeah? They didn't use Harbor ult, they didn't use
They
Thrash.
just had used lives.
Yeah.
I mean, again, they can play for just an easy retake, surely.
In situations where you feel like maybe a save is a...
This might be a good idea.
Yeah.
No, FPX won the last map, Rohan. It was Lotus. And FPX played a all-right attack half. And then Heretics just couldn't really get into theirs.
Saw it against Foot. Saw it against Gen.G.
Wow. Woot is fucking crazy.
Where did the additional damage come from there? Was that just a body shot at the exact same time?
Shots, he was vulnerable.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah.
FPX got one earlier through those smokes. Now it's Team Heretics' turn. It's all square.
Benji Fishy.
Wow, pushing down mid again.
Early presence mid.
They're playing A for retake, so they feel like they have to be doing stuff on the other sides of the map. But
Such a pro controller, they know that they've just hard committed into mid.
Yeah,
and now they're
also the fact that they've done it so many times before.
This could be sick. They have them absolutely pinched. There's no alarm bot for the flank.
Heretics are fully out onto the side here.
I mean, if they just...
All right, so they're going to try to stop them planting. Are they going to turn around and actually deal with the flankers, though? Because now they have time to do it.
And the Reckoning is coming in. Oh, my God.
Woot could kill a few. Woot could kill a few here, though.
Flankers are pushing. The traded one.
Okay.
Woot is actually just...
They didn't clear him at Jenny. He just tucked into Jenny. He dodged the harbor roll.
Thrash didn't see him either. They thrashed, but he didn't clear that corner.
I think that is an overheat. Again, wait until they're actually committed to the plant, and then you can send in all of those ultimates. You actually gave Team Heretics the timing there to give up on the fight in front because they knew they were going to lose it and go and fight the people behind. The timing is just all off with that. Some tiny timing adjustments, though, and that would have crushed Heretics.
So Heretics should be able to get out onto the spike, or onto the
And now, unfortunately, I mean, Heretics have been going for the outthink your opponent maneuver in these late rounds, but this time they just go where the spike was dropped.
In my pillow.
And then try to make a play. He has a knife online, only bit of utility to his name.
Did you put the chicken on my head because it's a cock on my head?
No. I wasn't thinking that many layers ahead.
Because it's not.
The other layer is...
You put the chicken on your head.
People were saying that it laid an egg.
After a couple rounds where it looked
Bro.
like
There's so many layers to that. Now, I didn't place it on your head, Josh. You did. I taped it.
Oh, true. It laid an egg. That's so fucking funny.
That's a massive egg compared to his body.
It is,
That must have been painful. How did
Chicken,
it fit that much mass in it?
A wren sat on an ostrich egg. I made this.
very few teams who can handle that level of
This game has me fucked up, man. Like the absolute fury is incredible.
$10 New Zealand edition from Meshe.
So America's still is the best with the context that you have.
Yeah. America's with every best team removed is 24 and 25. That's still so good. Pacific is 15 and 25, which is ass, but EMEA is worse. Okay, so yeah, America's is just way better than the other regions in terms of their competition, and EMEA was a one-region team last year.
The FPX players off, and take a look at Boo's positioning on the minimap right now, expecting the flank.
Even if Heretics wins, EMEA is still ass. All right, fair.
Oftentimes when you see a lockdown used around this area of the map,
Shout out to Loud when they were
he's
winning.
a step ahead of this here. Dizzy cleared, he tucks behind, Lysor's dead, Boo capitalizes on his positioning,
this fight.
and it's a flawless.
I mean, this half could have been perfectly fine for FPX.
Yeah, if only they played entirely differently.
I mean, it's not entirely different though. Literally, just wait for the tap on that ult round.
Yeah.
Just play.
But I mean, also the life ult rounds
are just
they threw as well.
I mean, it's you know, they only have one problem to solve. It's just that it's massive.
But their attack side was way better than their defense side, I think.
Yes, it was. That's what I'm saying. I think 3 is like bare minimum, and they went pistol. I think 4 is fair though.
We need a Sideshow egg emote.
Also, I need a green screen.
How would you even...
cold. Can we please get one more member?
I'd love to see them shelter.
Would you?
Have a repeat of Sunset.
That's not it. I tried. Josh explaining to FPX how to not feed expeditiously on every life all around.
The Titanic only had one problem. That's great.
We got something cooking, don't worry. When I was behind the scenes just then, I was looking at taking a peek at Kurt's.
Oh really? I haven't seen him.
He's been cooking.
He's been cooking? Nice. Yeah, I was just about to say, if you wanted a Sideshow egg emote, how would you even, like, my head just looks like an egg anyway. What would you even do to it? But you couldn't.
There are ways. Kurt has ways around it.
So this is feeling like maybe the most crucial round that we are going to have on this map in
All
this
right,
series.
come on, FPX. For fuck's sake, just give me 3. Give me 3.
This guy's coping.
It's a good job they've got all their ults still.
This guy's coping. Oh no.
It's a good job Life is going to get his ult online for the last round.
Yeah, they've been really good with the life ults.
He's about to end this half with 15 deaths.
That's why.
Nice slicer.
I can't believe he's just fought that despite getting tagged by the drone.
Fuck would you do that?
We have 3 smoke agents. Let us please play for a retake with the cove that we have.
No. No.
I mean, what the fuck? We have 3 smoke agents and a cove and a wingman to go in the cove.
This chicken's dying.
It's astounding.
Oh, we're eating chicken tonight. We're eating chicken tonight.
Just like that. And then you can rotate off of the death of Clove.
I mean, why?
The other side.
Just why?
Don't have to worry about
Yeah.
smokes.
No, I mean, I completely agree with you. I'm only
It's insane.
I'm only not mad because I predded Heretics.
Insane?
It is, yeah.
3 smokes, a cove, a wingman, and man advantage. Just retake. Jose, thank you for the tier 3 member.
Welcome to Giga member.
Welcome to the Giga member.
Oh, and their players are losing duels as well.
Tip top.
They haven't had. I mean, they did have one coordinated like retake crunch attempt with the big ults, but they didn't even wait for the.
I mean, if we're not
right time.
playing big retakes with this comp, what are we doing?
Playing one ways.
Yeah, what are we doing?
You have to
try.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bala is going to be flying soon. Should be getting in tomorrow, chat.
The shots connect from
Should be getting in tomorrow, which also coincides with the Dark Day, but that's fine.
And this has all
You'll see him. You'll see him soon.
all of the hints.
I want to see replays of rounds like this. How do Heretics just bully their way through things? Because even though you're right, I don't like them fighting over it super hard. They should still. They should still be going like 1 for 1 in these spots rather than just getting owned.
If life is there, you either
There is no smoke utility to help them though. Like the one way was
the
not
buy
for
round
them.
looking like?
If you don't, great, go to the other
This.
side.
I mean, smells like wealth. Smells like I'm earning my spot once more at the top of society. Sounds like I'm onto my second yacht.
Wait for the wealth tax to hit you, buddy.
Oh no, wait a second. I live in a liberal society.
I just need life to get 1 kill, and they will finally win a round with this ult.
We're not going to stream in the Dark Days, but we will create content, potentially, if member goals get hit. And we're probably just going to take it to chill and enjoy Korea.
Nice.
The third, the mystical third that Wyatt has been searching for. Gen.G in mid.
Nice TP, Lysor. Just keep him distracted.
Gen.G's timing is
Don't
perfect,
all die to
though.
Woo.
Uh-oh.
They're going to all die to Gen.G.
This feels finicky.
Oh, he
wait,
gets a second!
A second there.
Here comes Gen.G. Here comes Gen.G.
Rian, stop playing Overwatch. Get your gun out. Okay.
Here comes Gen.G.
The mollies. Wait, time.
Oh, he missed it.
It missed. The frantic nature.
Does he have time?
Oh my
Why they had so many players there? Why didn't they? Surely they could have tanked a bit of nanoswarm damage and gotten on. Surely they could have tanked a little bit of nano damage and gotten on the spike earlier.
No.
Surely.
Dude, Wyatt is just... Where's the tablet? Give me this.
Oh, I think Autumn tanked as much as he felt he could, but he was weak.
He's actually the old man from Squid Game moment.
Yeah, wait, what is the old man from Squid Game?
Knees to the knees together.
Knees to the chest, holding it, looking out in the distance. That's it. That's it.
We're grilling the chicken.
Oh, he's so...
We're grilling the chicken.
Guess what? I'm playing a DRX bundle.
I mean, 10-2.
Oh, I have an interview after this with Autumn.
I don't even think they were expecting that round to come through. You could tell Gen.G was just so excited. Absolute heartbreaker for FPX, maybe.
With the chicken on your head, too? That's fucked up.
Not with the chicken on my head. No,
That's
not with the chicken on my head. It was still a good run for FPX, and maybe they can make this a lot closer, but even with a pistol, this is
Exactly. Berlin was using almost the same
almost
time after time,
impossible.
and Team Heretics was
Yeah,
doing
buy
a
the
brilliant
DRX
job
bundle.
just being patient. This happened since round 1. You know, the conditioning was there, but they
How many
had
members
good
for the chicken to stay on,
response,
on his head
right
for a
response on how
losers
to deal with
elimination
it. Sometimes
interview?
given the space, even
Autumn
sending
being
Benji,
sent
flags.
home
I'm actually
whilst
surprised
playing
with
for
all
a
the
Chinese
different,
team
set
in
strategies they had to
Shanghai,
deal
and you want me
with
to
the
do an
same
interview
issues
with a
that
chicken on my head that says
FPX was presenting.
FPX,
Time and time
that we're
again,
about to tear
FPX
into
could not
pieces.
get back.
I think that would cross the line to being disrespectful, chat. I don't know Autumn like that. I don't know Autumn like that.
2 Chinese teams left in this tournament. They are facing elimination. But for Team Heretics, if they can win 3 rounds,
Jackson,
and
welcome to
close
member.
this out, it would be massive. The first ever international playoffs for these boys after a close.
Oh, should take down the buy round.
Madrid, going out into
Take it
the
down
for a while.
They could
Sure.
make it here
Been up for
and
a
have
long
a fighting
time.
chance in the playoffs.
2 rounds, well, excuse me, 3 rounds is all Heretics needs. Now I'm going to send it back over to Duggan.
My spine has turned to jelly.
Perfectly well done to all 3 of you. World-class talent. Heretics up 8 rounds, sniffing distance of sending FPX out of the tournament, of
So
qualifying the
fucking
playoffs.
boomed.
I already got one pred wrong, Andrew.
Them in the past.
I'm
It
so
was a
fucking
T1 Lev game.
Of doing something
I bet I
special, and
put
as
it
you
on
mentioned,
T1.
Paperthin, it's
But
not
yeah,
just
other
for
than that,
them,
I'm
it's
like
not just for
every
their
other
team,
game
for the
correct.
region
which
too.
is-
And now Life's like, let me go play intelligently on A and contain.
It's such a bounce back
Yeah.
if they can close this map out.
Well, maybe when he's 10-2 down, he might actually think he has to make plays to win.
Maybe.
And who knows, maybe Foot
Do you
gets
think
through
the person compiling all the correct
then you're bringing
predictions
2
will
EMEA
take into
teams
account this
out of the
tournament?
Swiss stage.
No.
And I won't get compared to a coin.
No, because also we're not really predicting the winners as well.
I am.
Too difficult for Foot
Yeah.
That's why I'm
on
right.
this side, but it was a very different scoreline, a very different first half. And here, for Heretics, being patient.
Yeah, you're right. You're playing a game. You're not playing.
We're playing the odds.
Playing a game at the buy round.
All right, Autumn didn't get called by that.
No, it's going to cause a not a total rotate off, but not a commit to staying B.
Discipline is the name of the game for Heretics here. 1000%.
So much delay here.
The delay utility is good with the no smokes comps.
Dude, how fucking deep do you want to get?
Meanwhile, FPX are trying to scale all the way back to Snowman.
Somehow,
And
Berlin
still
dies.
no spike down.
Yeah.
And yet, not in the post plan with 15 seconds left.
Berlin got killed. That's the problem. He had the cove to try to plant, but he got killed by Rians.
Turn around.
Awareness?
Hello?
Awareness?
Hello?
Awareness? Okay.
Life has saved them.
This is going to make it a game.
Life has saved them.
All right.
It actually like annoys me that he got 4 kills. It actually bothers me.
Their tech side is better.
It's because they have a lot of smokes to work with.
Yeah. I think the snowman
Like,
push
imagine
there.
if we just waited for situations like that, but we were the defensive side retaking. He gets in off all of this smoke utility.
Yeah.
Nobody able to identify it in the comms that he had dropped down below him.
The smoke there from Life as well that lands on that bridge is really good for the snowman push,
The
which
biggest
most teams don't
problem
have.
with FPX is the way that they think about Clove. Is that they're just trying to use it as a one-to-one replacement with Reyna.
It does feel a bit like
In
that,
terms of his
yeah.
positioning.
Yeah.
Because
It feels like he's
defensive,
always...
playing so many one and done.
Yeah, he's playing like
he's
he
got a
always
dismiss.
has a dismiss.
He doesn't have a
Yeah.
dismiss.
No.
He has an ult, which he then he needs to get a kill with again.
Vandal for Autumn. Woot with the sheriff. Ooh, takes a lick of damage.
He hasn't like partitioned his brain to think about it differently.
Just a dizzy to clear that angle. The rest of Heretics now falling back. Trying to lure FPX in. So far, it looks like they've
1700 sub goal. He had 47 more subs.
quarters combat.
Kurt is tirelessly working
He's
away
working
right
outside.
now in Photoshop, creating new emotes for the channel, and he will be slowly drip feeding new emotes to the chat when we get to 1700.
So open wide and give us members. Little mama bird using emotes.
Open wide. Huh?
Okay, Aeon getting up 2 away now from his ultimate. That's pretty good. Actually, he might only be 1 away if that was Wingman that just planted.
He is. And it's true. He is. It is very true. I fully agree. Benji Fishy is...
Safe. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
This round didn't go so good for
I hope you
Heretics,
don't retire.
But that's okay.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true.
This guy. That's dad jokes just getting a little loose.
Nothing too fancy there.
Did I ever tell you the story about how FPX was facing tournament elimination on home?
Is that a -2?
They shocked the world. And did I ever tell you that story?
You did not.
No.
No. Maybe we can talk about it after.
Maybe. It's a cheeky smoke.
Thanks for the £5.
He's got a flash too. He can right click and just drop.
Someone explain why FPX always run 3 smokes is actually a good comp or is a troll. I actually think this comp has legs. I hate how they play defense.
They have ideas about how they want to play with it and use it. A lot of one-way smokes.
They used to play double smokes on every map, and now they play triple smokes on 2, I think.
Live feasts.
Really opportunistic swing there from Life. Lives are again in a really good position. They can take a step back here. They might be able to pull this thing off. Ion Thrash instantly cleared. But they've gotten the spike down.
Autumn's not a great spot to molly yet, but gets it done.
Not able to really get it anywhere.
Who takes next contact from this?
It's not planning for re-ends. Oh, it's not planning for them to stop re-ends.
Yikes.
Oh, he just snuck it away from them.
Oh, ouch!
That was so close.
The bad plant.
The 20-pound animal got dropped on my foot.
Is that just Ayoung missing the wingman plant?
I think it's just the wingman moment, no? It's gotta be.
And you think about it, a step to the right.
Look, it's on the corner, man.
Bro.
It's on the corner.
But as Rian has to
that's not even wingman. That's not even... If Sliggy's talking shit about wingman right now, he's wrong. That's a I clicked wingman in the wrong spot problem. Human error.
Back to the Squid Game pose.
Look at the pillow.
I actually didn't even see whether it was wingman though, or whether he planted it himself.
There's no. I mean, it was tucked on the corner.
It was wingman.
Yeah.
First kill potentially. Saw Wood's feet just takes him down.
He tried catching a good timing on a swing and.
Yeah, I mean, well, the good news is Heretics have no money because they reset their.
How does he almost have a thrash again?
Yeah, he got 3 kills at the end there.
Yeah.
Some big kills.
Honestly, though, as much as the defuse came through and that was heartbreak and all of that stuff, the truth is, it's probably best case scenario for FPX the way things played out, because Heretics are forced back on a pistol buy.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It still gives you a
What?
little bit of
I mean, he means there's a silver lining. He doesn't mean best case scenario.
I'm gonna assume he misphrased that.
I wasn't listening.
I'm gonna assume he misphrased that.
I wasn't listening.
I'm gonna assume, yeah, he misphrased that for a little bit.
He just means they still have to eco despite winning the round.
Yeah, I think he was trying to. I'm gonna assume he was trying to say. That just for a second there. Yeah. You heard what I heard, Josh.
I did.
This point, you're just trying to get away with whatever you can.
God, that is such a distracting skin. That is not a good skin.
Which one?
The like aquarium one where there's fish swimming inside your gun.
I like that one. I have the.
No.
Yeah, I have the.
That's a season 1
I really
classic,
like
isn't it?
I have the aquarium Spectre, and I like it quite a bit.
This one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That's a
Is that not an aquarium?
That's a vintage.
That
Not many
is
people have that.
vintage.
Not
Yeah,
many
that's
people
like
have that. That's a vintage.
using that gun. It's like playing with the Renegade
Or
Raider.
it might be season 2 actually.
I don't know what
Like
this
it's
skin
like
names are.
doubly rare because less people bought the season 2 battle pass.
Do you think you could name... How many of the skins that are in the game do you think you could name the set of?
None.
To get a player up there, to get Lysor up there, and this time
No, you could name some.
I know the names are like
you can name the like
Elder Flame.
Yeah, Elder Flame, like the Gaia.
the Dragon one.
Yeah, Elder Flame,
okay.
Gaia.
I know the Frontier, the Neo Frontier.
Minima, you could name.
Oh yeah, Minima. Yeah.
Like I'm sure there's.
I just Mist Bloom. That's the rose one.
Oh, I don't know
I
that.
bought the
pink one.
This is the new one. Yeah, I bought the.
I know the
Phantom for
comic
that.
book one, but I don't know what it's called.
I mean, there's the Z bundle. Does that count?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Really rare because
Prelude to Chaos.
Rare because dog shit is so funny.
I thought you were talking about the aquarium one with the you know, like the hollowed out, like, you know, like it's actually a fish tank.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I didn't realize that was.
It's the one that Marv used. I don't know if he's still.
That one's good. The bubbles.
But you don't
But-
know
That's a good
exactly
one.
what it looks like. There's a smoke in there.
Wyatt,
You
you're
don't
so
know what's
girly
going on
pop.
there.
Yeah, you're right.
You have no
I am.
information on A because
I love my little mist bloom
ramp
phantom
outside of it. Yeah.
and my reaver knife.
You're just playing. I mean, and I don't
What
blame
do you
them.
think is the rarest
Play
skin in the
retake.
game?
Find a good angle for this Hunter's Fury.
I think it's like the Season 1 Battle Pass
Life has
knife,
its ult.
which is just the default knife with a yellow line through it.
If it is, the value's not being pushed up by its rarity.
I have that one, my NA account.
Yeah.
But would never use the Arcane. No, because a lot of people bought the Arcane.
Wait, hold. This is actually getting very important here.
Is it?
Yes, because this is an eco swing round. If FPX win this, they get another anti-eco. If they lose this, it's donezo, like for real, for real. And Life also has ult.
Finally fires off. Wu has gone unchecked. He's repositioned again. Patient. Finally.
Nice trade, good one. Great aggression from Life. These are the spots where the ult looks really good, because it just gives Life all of the confidence.
I don't know that we're going to get a knife on our hands. I think
Yeah, the
Wu will
Champs
stop
2021 Vandal. Yeah.
Spotted.
Nice, okay. So Heretics are back down onto an eco round. FPX should be going up 7-11. That's only 4 rounds difference. This comeback it's possible. I'm not saying it's on yet, but it's possible. It's possible.
Negative buzzer sound, but I've got a cut in my mouth, so I can't make the noise properly.
You sound like you're doing really bad vocal warm-ups.
And it makes it pretty tough because FPX is so well coordinated on these 8 hits. It's so impressive the way that everybody
Now don't
knows
fumble
their
it
job.
on a
Everybody
random
knows their
thrifty.
angles they need to be covering. Who needs to be looking where? Their instincts are phenomenal. Team Heretics can never get that retake going the way they want to. Life hangs on to his ult. Still have that to consider.
And Heretics back on a pistol buy.
Uh-oh. You know how when I said earlier the best way to play an anti-eco is the 4-1?
I don't know why, I just got a mental imagery of just Ayang trying to take a fight there, an honest fight on belt. This is, I don't know why my mind went here. Like, a fucking noble visiting a village and peasants just tossing rocks at him. It was like, just he doesn't know where the rocks are coming from. They're at 3 different angles.
Yeah.
Everyone's poking their heads up, peppering him with bullets.
He's got a sword and a symbol of the nobility, but it does nothing for him.
It does nothing for him. He's being peppered by rocks. I don't know why. My brain's...
That's a great place. Thank you for letting us in there for a moment.
I don't know why I said it out loud.
This is good. They're working back into the stack.
Yeah, focus on the game.
They also,
Focus on the game.
they just... These anti-eco rounds for FPX are going to kill him. Oh, at least Life can res. And now Life can die. Oh, no, not
Dude,
like
the
this.
peasants are rocks, man.
Not like this. Come on,
it's
come
good.
on.
Wait, the knives.
Oh, no.
2v1. Time.
There's no time for this. Woot's just going to... What? Why didn't you just run at him, Woot? Why didn't you just run at him and then Boo could have just played time? What? They've tossed.
He's been so good in these moments, Doug.
But can he deliver again? When the pressure is at its fever pitch, he slows things down. Just a pause, just a break. And
I mean,
now
he should be good for this, shouldn't he? Against 2 players that...
Hello?
as best as he can. There it is. The tap is first. The bait was there.
Does he know that they were off it? No, now he does.
Careful here. Who can hold this? Who can hold this? He stops it a few.
Oh, great teleport timing. Holy.
Time.
He's got it.
Yeah,
He's got it.
he's
Well
got it.
played, Lysaw. I think Woot could have just won the map and the series right there, though.
Their anti-ecos are abominable.
They are bad. They are bad. If Woot just walks forward there with the knives instead of spamming them, he wins the round.
Yeah.
I mean, they barely won an anti-eco and they had 6 players that round.
Life did not. I mean, he dispelled the double stack at Maze. That's what his 2 lives were worth.
Getting a thrifty. And if that had gone Heretics' way, you had to
Oh
start feeling
boy.
like that was the nail in the coffin dagger. But it ain't closed yet.
All right, so now we get another big rifle round.
That coffin ain't closed yet.
And they take a timeout for it. Who's taking a timeout? Heretics? Okay.
Last one for either
Okay.
side. What a gift of a series this has been.
So,
Oh. It's been so long.
yeah. I think Paditech has his null command. I think FPX should be kind of close to
I mean, this is what Valorant's all about. This is what
null command or the
Valorant is all
harbor.
about.
Exactly, Doug.
How many is Paddy away? Oh, he's only one away from the null command.
It looked like it was curtains.
They're pretty far away from Berlin's, actually. Berlin only has 2 kills. He's really flopped in these last couple of maps.
kills?
Berlin was
2 kills.
Berlin was driving them to success at the start of this tournament, and now he's just... God, the last map and a half, he's fallen off a cliff.
Let's see if FPX still has it in them.
There's still enough. There's still enough of a lead, though, for Heretics.
Oh, that's brutal.
The confidence to push up on the belts like that. Take that fight.
It's just Woot being Woot, man.
And they haven't shown that look.
Lyso's going to try to make a play through mid.
Okay, why?
Lost everything.
Being down in numbers, attempting to put together a comeback. Oftentimes
Also, I don't think they know about Boo. Boo is just over in Snowman here, waiting for them to get close on B.
But patience and discipline. I love this wall.
Boo's already used the snake bite, but he's gonna spam this. Does he deny? Yeah, he denied the wingman. So now you've got to put bodies on the line.
That paranoia tagged onto one.
Rian's spot is so good.
Smoke, the snap on Rian's will not connect. Is this where the retake attempt falls apart? Is this where it crumbles?
I need someone to go utterly bonkers here for FPX.
A 5v3.
This was the Lysol spot.
Maybe Lysol does it again.
Berlin's 3rd kill.
Maybe.
Heretics with control. Heretics with the numbers.
Benji's just going to swing top, though. Oh my god, inside the nuts.
But he needed it.
Where are you going, brother?
No.
Wait, he's cooked. Wait, he's
done it
cooked.
again. He's done it again. He's done it again.
Wait, he's cooked.
He's literally done it again. It's the same spot.
He's cooked.
It's the same spot.
They cooked. Holy
shit. Literally see that play with Ayang and Lysol.
Yeah, very similar. Oh my god, they're doing it.
You get one of those
in a 3v5.
Oh, Lysol. You get one of those a match, I think.
Oh, baby. The Phoenix rising from the ashes.
They're just so smart, Doug. Their Omen TP
That
timing
was really nicely done on the fly. Lysol running into the KO molly and the Viper molly to pull off a more unexpected timing is bonkers. Just don't lose it on a thrifty, for God's sake. Your anti-ecos, man. Unlucky. That was a nice play. The flash recon in mid to catch Lysol, who's been doing that. That's nice from Heretics. But you can still win a 4v5. It's fine.
Surely you stack bodies into mid now.
One Guardian and 4 pistols.
They are giving up so much space. Like, Boo has no idea if they could even just be walking through. I guess they got the alarm.
Yeah, they've got the alarm bot. So, they're trying to break it. They're going to invest a mosh to break the alarm bot. Okay, there goes the alarm bot.
Drone to check. Clearing that site. You are going to see
They're pretty sure it's fake because it wasn't bodies that broke the alarm bot, though, I think.
Executes are on the back of this harbor util.
Here they go, into the stack again. But there is a pit on the other side. Does Berlin want to invest ult here, maybe, so that they know how many people are around and apply some pressure? 40 seconds left. 3 players caught by that.
It's such a tough decision. Rian's drops and their numbers equalized.
Haven't planted yet.
Things slow down to a halt.
Nice, all right, they've got it. They've got it.
Flash is beautiful.
No worries. Paddy also ulted, so...
Yeah, they're pulling a lot of ults out of Heretics.
Yeah, they are.
They could win.
Yeah. They think they can win.
Do they have any rifles? Access to any of them? No?
Can los niños do it?
Boo got a Guardian. I think this is actually really good for FPX. Because, again, they're getting up to big ults in the next round, and Heretics have just used one of theirs.
Nice try.
Dude, this is looking nice for the
FPX
comeback.
I've got ults online, right? They got money.
Yeah. They've got big ults online as well. There is a lockdown on the other side that they've got to be worried about, but they should be able to just have a KO nade lineup for that.
That's beautiful. Right up over life, so he doesn't get caught by most of it. Yeah, Gen.G Fitchy gets a few, but
Get fired up. Don't choke, Team Heretics. Don't choke now.
Yeah, don't choke, for God's sake.
now he is starting to feel it.
Now it's a lot of fun that the comeback's on, but at some point here, guys, we'll stop playing around, won't we?
Just get 2, please.
Oh, they've increased the pace. If Gen.G ults at screens, Autumn should have a nade for it from Jenny. He's used the nade. Free retake ult for Gen.G.
Util here. Anybody defend us? A Woot? Of his body? Oh, Paddy's not holding with a rifle out. He's throwing a flash or something. Oh, Paddy dies, dude.
That's not good. Life got the res and Gen.G's not in a spot to do this.
What are they doing?
Why are they pushing? Why are they pushing? Why are they pushing? Because Life ulted?
Life ulted.
Life ulted, so they've decided to feed?
Oh,
no,
God.
not like this. Just let it be a 4v3. Let Life go for it on his own.
Rian's ult outside of range of it. No one's there. Wait. Holy shit.
Oh,
what is that
God,
tag?
he sniped him.
There's no way. Oh, he meant to put it in the other direction. I'm pretty sure it's going to go longer now. Dude, I think they
1v1, 1v1, 1v1. He didn't see Ayoung. He didn't realize Ayoung was going to drop. He had to get on the defuse. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, these rounds are bonkers.
They almost tossed that. Look at this. Look at this giga.
What are they doing?
I mean, that's a bad play by Berlin. But it wasn't even. Life wasn't even in position to trade Berlin there.
No. That's bizarre.
They got it though. It's a nice pose from Berlin. All right, here we go. This is going to come down to the final round.
Yeah. The knife. Oh boy. Slam the knife into the side of the door.
God. Having the crowd on your side doing a comeback is so much better than being up and trying to fend off a comeback. When FPX was playing Gen.G, the crowd was actually working against them, I think, by just being so quiet. And now, it's got to feel amazing. I think the flank's just going to be too late here as well.
11. Well, Woot's only got a sheriff on the flank.
If he gets one, never mind. He had Bladestorm with one.
Yeah, it's 11-11.
But also, Ayoung has another freaking Thrash. How is this guy building Thrashes so quickly? He's getting every plant.
Is this...
You gotta believe now.
Is this
it's 11-11,
no.
old man.
No.
Squid Game, man.
You don't believe
it's 11-11. They're squidding on him.
Yes.
Not yet.
You don't
This is
believe.
like an absolute fucking... I mean,
You don't believe this is an all-time comeback.
Silence to just enable...
This is an all-time comeback.
How can they be this good?
When are you going to believe? When it's 13-11?
How can they run it back like this?
Okay, I've actually... I was rooting for the comeback, but now I'm rooting for the collapse of the comeback.
Yeah, I need
Please,
the winner was that point.
Heretics, I need my points.
They're taking a tumble. Woot,
No dash, no dash, no dash, no
Woot.
dash. Oh my God.
No punish.
He just gets out. Oh, the tuck here I like because Autumn's already used his knife. They've already used dash though. Oh my God, everybody's here. Paranoia hit. What the? Oh
They
my
look like
God!
TP, they're trying to punish.
Who was trying to punish that?
Oh boy,
FPX
it's
are on
12. It's 12.
Do they know where Rian's is? Oh, they do now. The Heretics players look a little shook, like trying to take fights and getting rattled a bit.
To prevent any utility coming through to keep Rian's.
That Lysol teleport on top of yellow is a pretty classic play that they've gone for.
Try to punish.
But Woot took out his gun late from the updraft.
spotting a little bit more skin.
Oh, they can't get it.
Whoa. Oh, they're both so low.
They're weak. They're so weak.
One bullet. One bullet.
One classic will do it.
Life is so damn weak.
The spike planted. The
Oh,
he has
no
to get
time.
half.
Oh, 12-11.
Unbelievable
What's the money
comeback.
like?
Hold. From a 10 to half. Hold. They've made a 10-2 comeback into 12-11 up.
Hold. I'm locked in. I've been locked in this entire half. I will not overreact. I will not get excited until fully justified.
The money's got to be dog shit right now for Heretics. And they look like they're crumbling. They look like they're choking.
I think they still have Blade Storm available. Yeah, Wood's got Blade Storm, so that's helped out their economy massively.
Last round.
Wood did push before, and he got the pick onto Autumn, but he's not going to go for it again this time. Rienz is one away from ult.
Dude.
It is.
God damn, this is tense.
It is so loud in here.
I can't believe it's come down to this.
Blow the roof off this place.
So loud in here, can't hear anything.
Blade Storm.
Yeah, but it was when FPX was winning, but yeah.
So not quite able to get a full buy going.
Benji's walking down tube for info, might end up dueling life.
A lot of
Dueling mid.
Just going fishing off the back of this high tide. A little bit of a lurk from
Dueling mid, life wins.
No, life won. Dude, it's happening.
The discipline of life on attack side is crazy different.
Benji's like the only one as well who's doing
The
anything.
stakes infinitely greater this time around.
Heretics, you can't go out like this, man.
You can't.
You can't go out like this.
EMEA are
10-2
never
up.
going to escape the fraudulent narrative.
I need an OT here. I desperately need an OT here.
Risky. This is dangerous.
They're going to flash, fight this together? Yeah, they're
Rien's got
flash, just
one.
a dart pushing through.
No, Woot didn't feel like he could take the fight. Paddy got one. Paddy got one, and they have ult. Rienz has ult from that kill that he got previously.
Flank,
Deal with Berlin. Please, God, don't let Berlin win the round. Please don't let Berlin win this.
Time. No. Time.
8 seconds. Where's the plan?
Where's the plan? Where's the plan? No. It's OT.
Oh, it's overtime. It's overtime. It's overtime. Holy shit. Rien's kill. Dude, you're joking. Oh my god. Oh my god. This wasn't this a 5v3? Oh, just for a yeah, it was a 4v4 just for a second there, yeah. But they had a player advantage for so long. They just again the time ended up working against them. They wanted Berlin's flank to be the winning blow. But they didn't have time to be able to get it down because of Rien's ult.
Knowing that he could just ult there when it's 8 seconds left.
That's very nice by Rienz. Rienz and Woot dragging him across the finish line while both IGLs on smokes just languish at the bottom of the scoreboard. FPX back to their old tricks, leaving A completely for retake, dominating mid, just doing the same shit that they were doing the whole time. They're going to flash through. This is the same strat they ran so many times. I mean, Heretics should have a game plan for this. Just push forwards, react A, get the plant down, and then
about a one and done.
just try to count how many players are flanking behind so that you know when you can push forwards for free.
In this instance, 4.
Yeah, but if they know there's 4, then they know they can take the fight into Berlin. At the moment, they don't know it's 4.
Was Lysor, but the other ones got tagged. Meanwhile, Berlin is going to try to.
All right, then now they know there's the Gecko.
Anyone holding bell for Benji?
Just waiting for the right moment to strike.
Oh, Jesus.
They know that the KO is back here as well now. So, and they've killed Berlin. This is devastatingly bad for FPX.
FPX.
They know that both players are on the flank.
Oh.
They can just play for Heaven. Rienz is flanking Heaven. This is so nice. It's unwinnable for Aang and Autumn here. This is just unwinnable.
Time.
You just have to win the next round.
Time. Oh, FPX.
Oh my
You came
god.
so close.
Benji Fishy.
Hold.
You came so close.
You can see him yelling. And
Not like this.
I get what
Oh my god.
So fast, I missed the member.
Flanking Frida, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. I swallowed something.
Woot's gone glass cannon up into a triple smokes comp. How on earth are you gonna do that?
No, but remember, he was the hero in the last round of regulation. Now the game potentially being put in his hands.
Did we restart the green screen room for the interview?
Dreams of lifting a trophy potentially in his hands.
What do you mean?
Because it was lagging.
They're rotating
Oh.
Kurt's gonna do it.
This triple controller comp should cause enough fits to where he shouldn't be able to succeed. He shouldn't be able to find value.
They've ticked the first 40 seconds with nothing happening. They have no A control, no B main control. They've actually got the least map control you could possibly have on Icebox. They've almost gone backwards from where the barriers dropped. All right, so now they're going to start going into A. They cascade.
Dude, you
Nobody's
can't be playing
nest.
down time again. Paddy has nade. They have double nano swarm. They have shock darts.
They're still fine. It's 40 seconds.
Dog. With how slow they're playing.
Ooh. Life's trying to push forwards here. I don't know why though. Oh, but why would you even need to take that duel?
They're lost. They're lost.
The sight hit's coming through on A. Berlin's timing. No.
Berlin? Oh?
Boo was worried about Berlin. And Berlin, they've managed to make that flank work so perfectly.
The cove. He's rinsed him. No, he hasn't.
2v2.
Plant's down.
They're both so far back.
Oh my goodness.
Anyone's game.
They've got to hold him back.
That plant is not great.
Everything in their hands.
They're not going to see Lysol. They're not going to see either of them. They couldn't see the head. Really?
No one has tapped. No one has tapped.
No.
Oh,
very nicely done. Very nicely done. That Berlin flank distracted Boo because they knew that Berlin was in mid because of the turret. They commed it. Boo turned around as he was swinging maze. Boo swung into maze looking at screens.
How long must I be locked in?
I've been a bit longer.
I've been locked in for this entire comeback.
A little bit longer.
We need to shave your head like a monk.
Yeah.
We need to give you the circle shave.
Oh, do not be confused, telepathy. I am not sad. I am locked in.
So good. It works a treat, Doug.
I'm so locked in.
Wyatt fears that if he believes, audibly, vocally, it'll all come tumbling down.
Oh.
30 seconds to think this thing through.
Yeah, you are popping up. I can also see the door, so would you mind closing it on the way out? There we go.
That being said, though,
raving to the timeout music. No, it's fine. It's good.
You wouldn't be able to tell, but internally, this match has me really hyped. This is an all-time banger.
This really is.
But I need you guys to drive that emotionally.
Oh, I mean, we are. This is...
I left at 10-2. You fool. You fool.
You've missed premium Valorant.
Rewind.
Yeah.
Genuinely, before you figure out who's about to win, rewind, watch the entire thing.
But it almost feels like it's just gonna come down to who gets that first defender's round win. Oh, 1000%.
The second
I must lock in.
dance in this OT window.
Heretics are taking A control
Go A.
way quicker. Yeah.
Again.
Just see if they go for a fast A, and because there's no fast A, then they drop off site. But this time, they're not dropping off site to push mid. Gen.G might have a duel against Lysor and B while this is happening.
No, they're gonna wait. Looks like they're gonna wait.
Heretics are getting a good read. They just have a free A site in all of these attack rounds.
We're so aggressive. No way.
He's inside the cloud burst.
Oh, somebody dropped down. Somebody dropped down.
Oh, life gone. Gen.G might give his back to Lysor here.
No way. That actually hit. That hit.
He might die to the snake bite. He's died to the snake bite. Meanwhile, Lysor is so far behind because he was worried about catching a timing. He's trying to flash Gen.G.
Dude, Lysol, get into the fray, man.
Dude, he's just been
Get into the
AFK.
fray, man.
Benji has been...
not the pit.
Wait. No, surely not. Oh.
But Gen.G Fishy was
I'm not gonna lie, my ass is getting sore. I can't keep this up anymore.
What I don't understand is why do they keep using the same strats that have been failing all defense half? Stop running the same shit in overtime defense. Run a stack on A.
I mean, that was different. They feigned like they were pushing mid control.
Yeah.
They stacked over towards the back of A. I thought they were going to try and either flood out or deny plant.
It's a good point. No, you are right. They were trying to deny plant. They were throwing util to deny plant. So it is different. But the problem is Heretics know they have A side for free. So they're just walking into A using no utility, and they have it all for post plant.
Not one time has any retake flank had any impact.
No.
Not once.
No, not at any point.
And they are playing a triple smoke, double initiator comp. Just retake as a team forward.
Yeah.
It's really...
And to be honest, I'd rather they retake B at this point. Do a retake B setup, stack A, because Heretics are just taking A for free. Run a 4-player stack, 1 player over towards the B side, and just play retake B. Heretics are not going to be on-site deep snowman. They're going to fall back into passive post plants, and you're going to be able to run a retake against them.
I'm walking him.
From Team Heretics, I would have been pretty surprised
I'm
to see
locking
them go
him.
for it again, but
Lock in once more,
consider
for old time's sake.
FPX 2-2-1, just cutting off that angle towards mid. Are they just going to stack and try to push towards boiler?
They're faking a lot of mid pressure here. Those smokes and the high tide and stuff. Oh, Woot. Did Woot get spotted? No.
I feel like he might have. He's going to die here.
Life didn't even get a point of damage on him.
You were watching that.
I mean, that was the whole thing that Life was looking for.
What?
Just didn't quite get it. All right, the knife is great for FPX. It tells them that there's nobody close on B. They get in. They know that Woot was on A, so they're not worried really about people fighting them at yellow, because it's only been Woot that's been fighting them there. They do the TP up. This is diligent. This is pretty good. Benji's on fucking red alert for the Berlin flank through mid.
They've got to find a way to do it here.
Berlin's going to be on it really late.
Have we got any post-plant util? No, just 1 KO nade.
Sorry, where is Berlin?
He's going to die to Benji. Benji, oh, he's going up.
But he takes a different path. He doesn't go under tube.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Rian's got 2. Here comes Berlin. Oh, he's going to be too late. Berlin's too late. Oh, they know where he is. Wait, 1v1. He actually could do this.
Fuck, it's planning for him.
on the swing. Berlin is
I cannot believe he won that.
How has he done that?
Oh my god.
That looked like a complete throw.
These flanks are driving me up the fucking wall.
Did you see him? Did you see him try and cascade off the turret? Accidentally cancel his cascade too early?
Yes.
Has to run past his own cascade and break the turret anyway?
Yes.
So they knew he was flanking?
I saw all that and I was going to explode. How did he win that? Oh my god.
God, I couldn't even edge
the plant spot. The plant spot is so important.
I could
there,
not edge to that play at all.
Exploded.
Oh my god, we're in. And they're not playing heavy for A. They're playing only life on A, playing as if he's a Rainer. Dude,
this shit is
why not play retake B and stack A? Stop giving them A for free, and certainly don't give them a little snack to feast on A.
Is he?
Wait, maybe Autumn's here in time.
I'm gonna lose my mind if he peeks when this smoke fades. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, he might flash peek. He might flash peek.
He's got it.
Oh my god, he actually got one. Leave.
Autumn, flash him out. Flash him out and leave.
Oh my god, man.
Berlin's walking mid. Berlin is desperate. He's desperate.
He's going walkabouts.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Remember.
I'm locking in.
This is the same shit that happened, by the way, between Gen.G and Lysor. He's heard that teleport. Berlin, though, is going to hear the fact that they're rotating. Boo's going to hear that they're rotating, though. Boo's going to bring him back to A.
Oh, did he get caught by that?
Is he?
No.
No. What the hell is that big blue circle?
That's Clove.
Oh, yeah.
The timing here on Berlin is everything because he's got to understand most of the people past.
Wow, what a play from Berlin. He found the perfect timing.
Is there a trade? Yes, there is. But
2v3, spikes down.
Wow. They actually did it.
Impossible.
They actually did it.
I mean,
They did something
thank
different.
you, Berlin. He has been suddenly Berlin has activated after the entire game of just dormancy. He has come to life in the last 2 rounds.
You know what the different thing was,
What a great push-up.
The push-up was really similar to what they've been doing previously. It's just that Heretics had never needed to rotate because A was free. This time they made it feel like they were fighting A by having 2 players there, the KO and the Clove. Even though they weren't, even though they had a bad setup on A, Heretics got spooked.
I'm locking in.
It might just explode soon.
God, this crowd have just been edged for an hour.
They're anticipating an A hit. They're giving up some of that information towards mid as well with that deep turret.
Woot's watching like 50 angles, man.
Woot, he's gonna.
Oh! Oh! So far up, trying to get inserted, but doing so on his own. So there's no one to trade.
How long can the OT go?
Woots just read that so well.
Gen.G's desperately trying to keep info up in mid, but there's smokes everywhere. He's put an alarm bot down for kitchen. His turret got broken. They're losing info in mid against this triple smokes comp.
You gotta wait for Lysaurs to come back up.
Boo's just going to try to cancel the plant by spamming. No Berlin means no Cove. So Boo with a snake bite and spam.
They've been planting out in the open.
They don't even plant with the Cove because Brother is flanking all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Lysaur's got a really nice spot.
Lysaur's position here, though, is not going to catch anyone that might deny the plant. Are they going to deny that? No. It's very in the open. It's just on the edge. This spot from Lysaur's bound to get value, isn't it?
What is Gen.G looking at?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Benji's
oh, no. He's going to come up on the mini-map.
Oh,
Woot just got a 4K.
Dude, what?
Well, that's one for the replay.
What?
Insane.
Anyone see that? What? Okay. I mean, to be fair to the observers, I really thought that Lysaur's positioning was going to be the difference maker.
Yeah.
And Boot just ran past it. Woot just ran past it and killed another 4.
What a day he's having.
What happened here? Yeah, he cleared life, popped the Blade Storm. Oh, he just zips him and he plays off Boo. Very decisive.
Oh, nice. 15-15.
I love it.
Okay. We go again. Both teams won a defense round. Okay, they're doing the same fight over A with Life and Autumn.
Life is pushing up so
Oh, Life, you're crazy far up, man.
Life is through.
Minimum. Or you have to play again. Keeping that
He's
energy
going
high,
back and
so
on
important,
leaving.
and I love
That's...
Heretics showing us that they've still got it.
I'm just so worried when they leave Life on his own on A.
He's got to be careful here. He's going to play. He's going to make a play in a position like this.
They gotta know.
They knew.
Oh, what a peek. The crouch, like double shallow peek, one crouched.
Gen.G Fishy's been keeping track of him.
You got to expect Lysaur to get one there, though, I think. Meanwhile, they can go back to A. If they wanted to, they could go back here. Boo knows that nobody's pushed up.
And they will.
Just gonna send a cloudburst to try to fake it a little bit. That's maybe gonna buy them.
Someone did
extra
call
seconds, a lot of extra
17-15.
seconds because FPX is not
FPX
moving.
at 10-2.
Really?
Yeah.
Just life.
I mean, it's not looking likely, though, is it? It's looking more likely that it would be 17-15 Heretics.
Smoke comes up.
They're already ahead of it.
You know that Life is here somewhere. Life just smoked. You know that he's somewhere on site.
In the face of utility. Now Life also getting really cheeky.
You don't have a way out of here, buddy. You don't have a way out of here, buddy.
What is that?
Oh,
what is that?
Life, man. Why does he hate team play?
Yeah, that can't be the moment for Life.
Berlin on the flank. These flanks, as Wyatt has pointed out, they're always great. They're always working.
I love flanks against the Sentinel.
The air has been
Autumn's going high ground.
Flanking against
Autumn's
the
high
long
ground,
bot.
given away.
What can FPX do to spark life once more?
Wait, this time it might actually work though. Berlin actually might work this time. He got past the alarm bot by just walking up belt.
Berlin.
And it's only gotten worse.
Time.
Berlin's now left alone.
Time.
No, there's no time.
There he is.
Late flanks.
What?
No time. Literally no
Sorry.
time.
This one, he's got to stick to the fuse. There's no way he can really
Oh, might as well play with the stats. Oh, boy.
Let's fucking go,
Yeah, I
Heretics.
mean, I need Heretics
Let's
to win.
cook
I
this
do
chicken.
need Heretics to win.
So unbelievable.
Oh.
So much tenacity
No.
being shown.
I mean, if we could set the chicken on fire, though, God, I'd love that. It would be such a fitting end to FPX, but we can't start a fire in the DRX office. Yeah. Yeah, we burn the Phoenix because that's how it gets reborn.
But there just isn't enough available there. The numbers just too strong. The time too low.
One more round.
Attackers round for FPX.
Are they going to push Woot out of B? This looks very committed, the way that Woot's approaching this. Woot versus Berlin instantly.
Woot's so far up. Berlin has to
Just as Woot pressed W.
Oh, that is a ridiculous timing.
Nice shot as well.
That'll bring this crowd back to life.
No fucking chance.
Oh my God.
What is the record for the longest game at a LAN event?
We're not done yet. FPX.
I think it's 16-18. I think it was the Na'Vi game, wasn't it?
And back A, they're going into all of this KJ utility.
This is just gut feeling for the IGLs. You know, you split it 2-2 as Team Heretics. Try to hedge your
At a
bets.
LAN chat.
For FPX,
At a global
we have
event.
Dizzy out, hasn't bought any rotations just yet.
Oh, it was 1917. Yeah, you're right.
Did the knife tag the KJ? Oh, it doesn't matter. Even if it did, Benji Fish is still alive, and now it's back
Oh my
online.
God.
They've been able to hold them back
Oh,
so
no.
far.
Oh,
no.
Patty!
Oh, no.
The super
He's done
sub.
it to him.
The super. Get your fucking knife out, mate.
But it's still a 1v2.
Yeah, and Patty's
Paddy
giving
getting info.
Yeah, he's just looking maze the whole time. Paddy can clear maze for them permanently. I like this angle.
No one's peeking into it.
No, no one's giving him anything.
Waiting for him to die.
They're just calling his bluff.
Jesus.
Yep. 10 seconds. They're calling his bluff.
No, wait. 8 seconds. Berlin. Hello, the win con. Berlin. Berlin.
Wait, he actually might have just done it.
You just jump into the cove. You just jump into the cove.
Does he swing? Yes, he does. He's over his face, and that's enough.
He was on his head. He was on his head. I mean, I get points, but that's how you lose.
Oh my God.
Grueling, intense maps you will ever see.
Oh my God.
An EMEA.
Holy fuck. Berlin finding the kill on Rians there and making it winnable to Plant with 4 seconds left was... That was bonkers. He actually had a chance.
Good thing I never believed. Never got excited.
Never at any point was Wyatt emotionally invested.
Just never got excited because I didn't believe until I actually did it.
That's an all-time banger. That is an all-time banger.
Incredible banger. That was an incredible banger.
I don't want anyone to be talking about fake comeback with that. That was
that's an all-time.
That was an all-time comeback. Holy shit.
That's an incredible banger. I'm just
God
so
damn.
molded that they made no adaptations that entire game and yet still almost won.
Yeah, they really struggled. They started coming up with different ideas towards the end, but not different enough.
I mean,
don't
it was
think.
a valiant effort.
Yeah. God.
It's an all-time banger.
God damn.
That is, I mean...
In front of this crowd?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Bren is about to
actually
ascend.
The pressure does not get any greater than that.
Breaking news.
On foreign soil.
FPX fans continue their edge streak.
That's just unreal.
Yeah. Oh, God.
That hurts.
Wait, how am I in the lead?
Somebody had to get the win.
Because
I guess I had more points.
And yeah, you came in as the leader because Bren got...
Bren put way more on the game than me, so I thought Bren would overtake me.
Me too, but...
It's because you came in...
Can you tear this chicken off my head, please?
Yeah. Oh, the tip! Oh, the taste! Oh, the taste!
Oh.
Oh, it's so warm and moist.
Ew.
It's like wet at the bottom.
Oh. I'm sweating. I put some money on Heretics. Oh. Not money, points. I put some points on Heretics.
Oh, well, first of all, we can't do this immediately.
I'm
we
not
have to make some
boomed.
preparation.
Okay.
But I'm so boomed.
Yeah, that's...
I'm not boomed, but like, man, I'm boomed. What a game. What a series. What a comeback attempt. But, oh, if they won that,
how that ends too, man.
that's so sad.
Just so he can
It's actually so sad.
50-50, and that's how their tournament runs end. The Verizon
Yeah, I mean, chat, you were right for making this a 50-50.
Good job, chat.
You were actually so right for making it a
We have
50-50.
ever seen on an international stage. I'm now joined by Heretics.
Insane series. But holy, I'm flat. Actual flat Stanley. We had 9K viewers at some point. That's crazy. Guys, 9K viewers and only 10 likes? Egregious. Can we get some more likes, please?
But I wanted to ask you, there was a moment, or a few moments on map 3, it felt like FPX could pull off the reverse sweep. So how did you guys keep your mental high and to make sure that you actually win this game?
I
think we have like strong mentality. So we are not getting like tilted or like
Wait for the interview.
excited so much. Even though we got hyped
I'm so
much,
boomed.
we can just chill down and
I'm
then,
so-
manage to
I'm
like,
so
chill down and
boomed.
play the round correctly. So we just didn't let them win. That's it.
We
他
didn't
说
let：“ them
我觉得
win.
FPX 他们的意志力很强很强，所以我们觉得我们不想我们想做自己知道可以做的事，不要感觉太兴奋，放松一下，然后是这个原因拿下来很顺利的一个结果。第二个问题
I can't
我想
believe
问
that.
你是，你们在这个台上面对了2支 CN 赛区的队，我觉得大家肯定很好奇，你们有对 CN 这个赛区什么的评论？你觉得他们打的怎么样 ？I wanted to ask you on this stage you faced 2 CN teams in this tournament already. What are your thoughts on this region and these teams?
I mean, I think China is like better than I expect, and I really enjoyed to play against the Chinese teams. So especially FPX, like that game was so fun to play, and it was a little bit like scary because they were actually good. So yeah.
我觉得 CN 赛区非常强，他们打得很棒还有我觉得这一场比赛我玩得非常非常开心，因为 FPX 是一个非常非常好的对手，所以我觉得Rian 选手在上海上这个舞台上玩得很好最后一个问题跟你说，是你们下一轮想给哪一个队交手？如果EDG 选择你们的话，你们会3个 CN 的队都已经交手了For the next round, obviously you don't get to choose who you play against, so we're going to see which teams are going to choose you. If EDG choose you, that means you're going to play all of the CN teams on this stage. So do you have a preference? Anybody that you want to play against?
I mean, I don't have a preference, but I just don't want to play against like EMEA teams because like we already played them like every week, you know? So like I just prefer other regions team. I would be actually happy to play against EDG because they're also Chinese, you know? Like I wanted to play like all the Chinese teams. So yeah, that's it. And also, like Chinese crowd is so good. Like they're just so hyped. We can even hear it in game. They're not like cheering for us, I know that, but it's still fun, you know?
下一轮的时候他说他无所谓跟谁交手都可以，就是不想跟 Fnatic， 因为他们一般在 EMEA 的时候总是跟 Fnatic 交手，他非常也想跟 EDG 交一下手，因为他很喜欢 CN 赛区的队，他们觉得在场的观众们粉丝们他很喜欢你们，他想感谢你们，因为他可以听到你们的欢呼，听到你们的鼓掌，他知道不是给他欢呼的，但是他也觉得很感动，很喜欢在这个舞台上。All right, they love you. They love you, Rian. They love you. Thank you very much for joining me. You guys are through to playoffs, but we're going to find out who's going to be joining Heretics for the last spot, so stay with us.
Wyatt, I need you to KO ult this chicken.
KO ult?
I need you to just fucking KO ult.
Yeah, he like smashes his hand together.
Abilities.
KO ult this chicken.
Like that.
I need you to.
This is actually.
This is FPX.
This is actually so sad.
So sad
that this has to happen. They came so close. But, yeah, you got to KO ult it.
This just... Oh! 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 Oh, that's brutal. Oh, my God, it exploded. It exploded.
You hate to see that.
Oh, my
no.
God, that's
Disgusting.
brutal. That's brutal. Oh. Oh. That is just, the innards. Oh, God, the innards. I mean, oh, man. It's gone. It's just gone everywhere. It's just gone everywhere. Maybe we can. Oh, God. I mean,
You definitely
it's just gone.
Well, now we have the battle between the soccer ball and this.
And this fucking thing.
So hopefully
I'm
they
happy
both
when
lose.
either of these go. I'm going to be
honestly,
real with you.
I swear to God. Wait, we have the shrimp.
Yeah, this is the worst.
Yeah, I mean, actually, just
I
the
hope they both
fucking
lose.
shrimp. God.
We'll take the heretic and we will put it off to the side.
Merowoo, welcome to member.
I mean, I've never just so much edging for no release.
You're just having like a urinary tract infection
that is
now.
the definition of that game. It's just awful.
Yeah. We didn't turn these on.
At least
today.
I get to gel.
Oh, we never turned these on.
shrimp.
Yeah, no wonder it felt weird. Now everything's perfect in the world.
Oh, my
This game's going to be
goodness.
fast, by the way.
I'm
going to be fast.
I'm going to turn the vote on.
I swear, I want to punt this football so badly out the 26-story window of this fucking building.
You're going to put it behind us.
So the next game is Leviatan versus Foot.
Yep, Leviatan versus Foot.
Josh
If you want to
has
set up
to
the poll,
interview
Josh has to interview Autumn.
after that.
Oh, he's interviewing Autumn right now?
He's going to. He's going to call when it's ready.
No.
Okay.
And we have to swap
Surely
to,
it won't break.
I don't know what we swap to, but yeah. The green screen solo shot or what?
You just click the green screen PC should be
green
the
screen
right one.
PC, and then it will mute our mics?
Yeah, and
Okay.
he'll have to use the...
Cool. Yeah, that's a brutal.
Gara, thank you for the 10 Canadians. I'll have the same, please. After that, heartbreaker.
You'll have
Bren.
What? The KO ult? You want me to
Yeah, just I think the
KO ult?
Can you hit the green screen button, please?
yeah, I can.
For that, I better be.
Hi
funny.
guys, today I'm going to bring you a real hard-hitting question, and I want you all to answer truthfully. Who do you guys think is the best agent? Make sure you comment, like, and subscribe. Go.
Thank you. That was so much. That's so uplifting. So much energy to be brought into the room.
My favorite agent.
It's
Ray's, bro.
It's Ray's.
I really like Ray's.
That's a good
Actually,
answer.
honestly, it's kind of truly my favorite agent to play in the game really became Sky.
Sky?
Yeah, but Sky's just not really in the meta
No,
right now.
not really relevant at the
But-
moment.
So it's always
Yeah.
Rays or Sky though. I love playing Rays, which is why I'm going to be so sad when they get rid of satchels.
Dude, when
But-
I don't like them nerfing the movement. I understand
just-
why, because they're trying to keep it
Yeah.
in the line. Because right now, she has the best mobility in the game. But
Yeah, I just love playing the flex agents.
yeah,
I love playing flex agents. Can we hit another green screen just to uplift the mood again?
Yeah. Oh, this is perfect.
God.
Try to get out the way.
Dude, the couch corner is like making his ass look juicy. By the way, for those that may have missed it, we have some new member goals for this
Yeah, we do.
day.
Yep.
So at 17, we have new emotes for members, and 1800, we have a Korean food review, and then at 2000,
2000.
At 2000 members, we will drip out
2000.
Wilkinson. We'll go to the fashion district in Korea, get him a haircut, get him a nice suit,
Yep.
and he'll be all dripped out. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not a suit.
Tailored suit for Wilkinson would be
That'd be
wild.
so awesome.
Dude, we should all get tailored suits and just turn up for the finals in them.
1900 is a mystery. Yeah, 2000 is a stretch, Cole.
We might think of something for 1900.
Yeah. Yeah, we might.
If you have
think
any
of something.
suggestions, feel free to post them somewhere, and we'll read them.
We're
somewhere.
just you guys hit the big goal, which was getting Bala out of here, which we're very grateful for. And you know, we came to the collective conclusion that we're not going to be hamming, you know, pushing for you guys to give us money as much as because again, you guys have been very generous. So, yeah, much appreciated, guys. You guys have been popping off. Should still think of some goals.
And
so,
for those
Michael,
that we hit other stretch goals and recording new Wyatt Street Awards and new green screen clips, so we'll be doing that on the dark days as well.
we will be doing that on the dark days and the spicy food thing.
We got a gifted member.
Yeah, Michael, welcome to member. Andre, thank you for the gifted Plat
1900.
membership.
Wyatt has to read brain rot without cracking. I can do that easily. I can read so many comments about just. I'm not even gonna say it. But you know what I mean.
This guy is mind.
Jean, hey, thank you for the 3 years straight of being a member. That means a lot.
And Choco Breezy, just so I don't wall you. Thank you for the $5.
If you've been here for 3 years, you've seen us, you know, grow up. You've seen us go from boys to men.
You have, yeah. You've seen many iterations of hair as well, coming and going.
Yeah, no, you really have. Because you've seen me with brown hair.
Yep.
You with no facial hair, looking like Zelsis.
Josh with no facial hair,
but
with hair. And then the inverse occurring.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, also, we need to get a green screen because that was a yellow tier donation.
Down.
So we're gonna need that.
Bet. Where's the machine?
All right, bring it in, boys. We got a new strat for this next round.
We've seen that one 87 times.
Yeah, I'm playing another one.
Do one more.
Uh-oh, match fixing alert.
There wasn't any match fixing.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
All right.
Josh is waiting for the interview chat as an update. Bold Bren soon. Yeah.
Can we press a button? It'll mute our mics. We're just going to be in front of it. The way he set it up is we're going to just be in front of the... We don't need to see Josh. It's fine. I'll get rid of us.
He'll be in front of it, won't he?
We'll,
You can just take it out of the scene, right? Yeah. When it comes up, when we do that. Bold Bren.
I'm going to get rid of it. I'll do it right now.
Probably not Bold Bren.
My reaction when the same one comes up 87 times. Real.
Chatters. Yeah, that was... God, that was a good match, though. That was a good map. Goodbye.
Oh, they can hear us again. Bren, what the tattoo?
Can they hear us right now?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Autumn to become available. It's possible that... I mean, I wouldn't leave this up, by the way, because this is just a generic Riot Zoom call on the left.
Yeah, I was just making it... I was doing that so when we switch to it, you're not behind our camera.
Ah, right. Okay, okay.
It's,
My mic was off.
Yeah,
I was doing that so when we switch to it, Josh is not hidden behind our camera.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah?
we got a donation to read.
Thank you for the dono.
Are you just Fladge now?
I've been watching Plat chat since I was in high school. I've now graduated college. Now we were talking about how we've gone from boys to men on this show, Josh.
Just through that one match.
No, over the past 3 years, you know. Like looking at the green screen clips.
Yeah.
Where I had brown hair. Bren looked like Zelsis.
Yep.
And with no facial hair. You had no facial hair, but regular hair.
Yeah.
Can we get a green screen for this tier donation, please?
Uh-oh, match fixing alert.
That's twice in a row, Mimi. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
He's trying to do like the rock
Me
face
with no
there.
tattoos.
Dude, yeah, and you with no tattoos. I miss having blonde hair as well, though, but it's just such high maintenance, which I'm sure you can attest to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I
It's
get this done like every
crazy
8
hard.
weeks or so.
Every how long?
8 weeks.
Okay, the
8
recording
weeks?
settings
Yeah.
should be fine.
It's
I mean, I love
high
it. I
maintenance.
feel like it's just me, you know? I can't
Yeah.
go away from it.
It's very you.
It's
I
just-
liked
just
having it when
me
I had
thing.
my hair bleached blonde.
So Josh just informed us that he thinks it's very likely that they're going to take too long before this match starts. So he's going to locally record his interview.
Okay.
With that said, I'm going to close the poll and then ask Josh who he wants to pick for this match, just in case.
All right. Byron
So
time,
get your
baby.
poll votes in. I'll give you
vote
like
for the
5
poll
seconds.
right now. We have a lot of votes. We have a lot of votes. Yeah, we talked about DRX benching stacks at the beginning of the stream. You can run back the VOD and see the reactions to that one. Also, buy the DRX bundle so that they can afford an even better player. I don't know who they're going to get who's a better player, but yeah, I mean, it's stacks for the bench, so good luck. His BM is shit.
Get the bundle.
I didn't mean it.
Buy the bundle.
I didn't mean it. Buy the bundle.
Buy the bundle. These odds are ridiculous.
For Lev? Yeah, I mean, that's
83
ludicrous.
for Lev.
That's ludicrous, no?
Right. I mean, I definitely think they're going to win.
But not 83%.
But, I mean, I've seen Lev engage in egregious beef. Foot just haven't been impressive yet. They haven't been bad. They just haven't been impressive.
Yeah.
They've just been whatever. And then Lev had a stinker and one great game.
God damn.
But
let's pull up the buy round.
I don't know.
Let's pull up the buy round. That is 83% is wild. But yeah, I mean, I have to put points on Foot, surely, no?
I don't know.
Even though I don't think they're going to win.
I mean, Lev, I do really think Lev are going to win. But if Foot, I don't know. Foot would really have to step it up, and Lev would have to be just beefing. Again, they'd have to be in beef mode.
Which could happen.
But I
so,
don't know.
I'm taking the initiative. I'm going to put a
What
reasonable...
the hell are these odds?
Foot just looks so meh.
Yeah, but
They
what
do
the
look
hell
meh,
are these
but
odds?
These odds are ridiculous,
Freeman,
and
welcome to member.
You have to put... I got to put
Welcome
something
to
on
member.
Foot.
Also, guys, we got to push here to get... we got to push here to get to the
1700. Get some
1700,
emotes.
so we can get some new emotes.
Let's get some
here.
new emotes. I'm sick of seeing just text.
Kurt's been hard at work getting some new emotes.
I want us to go back to
I may have only made
hieroglyphs.
one so far.
Kurt's made dozens, he said.
I'm going to put 1,132 on Foot. These kind of odds, they're just never worth going massive for the overdog.
The vibes are off for Foot. I don't have faith.
Well, yeah.
Honestly, from my
of course
perspective,
they are.
don't even have a vibe. They're just existing.
Yeah.
They're just so...
When CNED pops off, then he gets excited, and then maybe there's a bit of a
Apollo,
vibe.
thank you for the 5 gifted members. Ronnie, thank you for another gifted member.
Dude, speaking of that, there was a good pizza place when I was a kid. It was called Ronnie's, and every time his name comes in chat, I think of it. Good nostalgia hit.
Think of a good
Ronnie's
old pie.
Pizza.
Think of it a gift. It's
What are you picking, Wyatt?
Man, I don't know. I feel like I might take a risk on Foot here. I mean, even if I do, even if I go all in on Lev, I get 1,000.
Yeah, it's really not
Like,
worth it.
like
It's
a
really
little
not worth
bit
it. All in
over,
Lev.
okay, but
I'm all in on Leviatan.
I
Actually,
feel
no,
like-
I'm not. There's no.
Oh, you did 3,400 on Foot.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I feel like these odds are ridiculous for Foot.
I feel like I've got to get back in the game, and I feel like I've seen Lev fucking beef horrifically at times.
I think there's only one play right now for you guys, and it's going all in on an underdog. Because
I know this is fucking mad. I'm all in on Foot.
Yeah, I think that's the only play.
I'm all in on Foot.
I mean, that's the only play because then you just have to rely on the wealth tax kicking in if you lose
I
it.
could end this day flatter than I've ever been in my life.
Cut.
I'm gonna put.
There's just.
Can I just abstain? Like I have no faith in Foot winning.
You have to put at least something down.
Then you should bet
1
on
point.
Lev.
But I don't think it's a guarantee.
I
so I'm
have
not gonna
no
bet
faith in Foot.
I'm not going to bet all of it.
Actually, hold on. I rescind that. Let me keep some points here, actually. I'm going to do 4,400 on Foot.
Okay. I still respect it.
Chat, what do I do?
4,400.
First person to post, that's what I'll do. As long as it makes sense. Bet 1 on Lev, I'm betting 1 on Lev.
That's so That's so shit. That's so. You're not even gonna. You won't get a point back.
Yeah, you won't even get anything.
You won't get anything
you have to
back.
bet. You have to bet at least 6.
I'll bet 6 then.
Oh my god.
There we go. That's more like it. Now that's a bet. Now that's an investment.
I don't know. Should I? Maybe I do just need to go all in because you have 3,400.
I think that's what
You'll
you got to rely
still
on.
be so far ahead of me.
You got to rely on the. If you lose, then the wealth tax will at least keep you competitive. Is what you got to rely on.
But also, hold on. Let me do some maths. Let me do some maths.
Get a calculator out. Get a
We're
calculator.
starting.
The game is they're doing a walkout.
Whoa, they got the Cypher girl. Did you see
It's got a cosplayers in front, yeah.
They cannot stop showing the Cypher girl.
She looks so unenthused.
Yeah, because it was cool the first time, then it's like, all right.
Please get me off the camera. Like I
don't
want
wanna
to
be on
just. I
camera
came here
every
to be
time.
like.
Came here to watch the game.
To watch the game, and I really like cosplaying, but I'm not getting paid for my on-screen time.
Did we agree on a 33% betting rule if you're rich?
I'm just going to get.
I don't think we did.
I'm just barely going to get anything, but I'm still in the game.
I do think
you guys just have a significant lead. I'm all in Lev. All in Lev. I'm all in Lev.
I really do think. I really do think the
I'm
people that
all
are
in Lev.
way ahead should have to. Like
Yeah.
the Wilkinson bet, I think is unacceptable.
No,
this is coming from someone that bets
I think people need to have full autonomy. Otherwise, you're just going to randomly overbet
true.
on an upset and the game is over.
Yeah.
I think people just should have full autonomy the whole time. And this game has been we've been close as hell this whole time. This is one of the closest buy rounds I think we've had.
But well, I should be dominating, but Wilkinson won on a glizzy.
I gotta go. I think Lev are winning. I mean,
Lev should be
think
winning.
Lev are winning, so I'm gonna try to get my like 1,200 points. I think Lev are winning.
I agree.
I bet 6 on Lev, but I'm in last place, so I'm about to get 1 point though.
They've had a really good record on this one. 4-1 after
Give it a member, big queen. Let me go to the bathroom real
I mean,
quick.
Ospas is just gonna own them.
He
He's
is.
Ospas.
He is.
He is Ospas.
Man, we still can change our
Again,
bets.
there's Ospas and there's everyone else.
They decide to go for the Sunset Lotus, though it's very surprising that Foot keeps selecting this map.
I
know that
really
they've been
think.
struggling and changing the compositions time and time again.
Is there any chance Foot? There is a chance Foot wins this.
There definitely is. There's definitely a chance.
But like,
I don't think
it's low. It's like really low.
I don't think Foot have been playing as well as they did online. They've definitely been pretty meh so far. And Lev's variance is crazy.
I'm betting all in on Lev. This is so stupid, but I'm updating it.
You're off-putting so much
I was trolling before,
for your
but
opponents to prep against. And
this
I think
might even be
Leviatan is
harder
at their
trolling.
best when they have that time
I just
to go
don't
back
have
and prep and prepare. In both of the
any
matches
faith in
that
Foot,
they've
and
been able to take home.
Ospas
And in
always
that first map, even the
shits
series
on
they lost, I
everyone.
think it
Like,
came
he
down
has
to
had like
game planning
one
and prep
bad
to be
map
to
this
be
year.
at their best.
And it wasn't
you
even
have
that
to
bad.
Coach Bilkett for putting that stuff together.
Like one. Every other game, every other map, every other game,
thing here is that
he's just dominating the server.
White hot for Leviatan because there are a lot of people who are Ospas fans in the crowd, and we saw how much that played a role in that first series. FPX were just
And also
really
Tex
feeding off of
looked
that
really
energy.
good
It
last
willed them
game.
back into the game. So
Mazzino played far better last game. He was stinking it up in the first one, but he was great in
Calm
the
is
second
like
game.
the worry factor.
Calm was better in the second game too. He was definitely overall better.
It's a joke, maybe. I don't mean it. But,
that was like forever ago.
I mean, Sunset as well. Lev starting on defense. They are phenomenal on this map. Phenomenal.
Decided to pick this map against FPX, but you know, it wasn't that pretty. Yeah, exactly. On the defense,
I was just sitting there watching the game.
That's what they decided to start.
No, that was an insane edge session. Bubble Beam, welcome to member.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
We need 30 more members for new
Foot, I
emotes,
think
chat.
the biggest
30 more
to winning
members.
on this defensive
We're
side is
getting
trying to bait
close.
out the trap plays that
And then I'll
Lev left to
release-
set up
Who's
with that
casting this
breach,
next
and
match?
also
That's a
being
great
proactive
question.
to disrupt the flood
It's gonna be
retake.
Doug and
They're so
Paperthin, but they're gonna be on
effective
different
Well,
sides
here
of
we
the
go.
screen.
Last match of the Swiss stage.
Maybe it's
Let's
just
go
Baby
ahead and
Bay
send it
alone.
over to your casters. It's Baby Bay and doing double duty, baby. It's Douglas.
Oh,
There's no
Doug's doing
way.
it again?
There was a lot of D's in there.
They have him doing 2 games? Bro, he is going to be cooked.
Elimination. Elimination.
He's gonna
on the
be
line. Honestly,
gassed.
for this to be how the Swiss stage closes, Dre, I could not possibly ask for anything else.
Yeah, we got 2 ex-champions going
That's
head-to-head against
ridiculous.
each other.
It's perfect.
And it's going to be so much
That
pressure
is
from both
ridiculous.
sides.
Bro, his throat is
Elimination
going to be...
game.
He just casted a 3-mapper.
A 3-map with a 32-round OT. Brooks Wing, welcome to member.
Crowd has always been against them. 2 Chinese teams.
And this game could be
Bro,
close.
He
I don't
needs
think
to
it will be.
shoveling hot tea with honey into his mouth.
You will be getting first contact.
That is
Breaking that rule early on
crazy.
and just
Gets
wants
paid
to
the
get
same,
it
by the way. Same pay, by the
Slow
way.
approach from Foot.
He probably will hit OT.
God.
The last time
Maybe.
they played
Did you see they're having Doug cast again?
against FPX.
Yeah, I mean, that's like doing a best of 5.
Team unfortunately just
Is it not?
had to do 2.
If it ends in a 2-0, I guess.
But there's also like a
Yeah, I guess.
And you get more of a break in between.
He's
too.
got an OT.
It is hard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
gonna
is-
downplay it. That shit's like. Yeah, that's.
Kind of.
That's. I feel like they're taking some risks with this one when they've only got 2 caster pairs. 'cause
Doug's
that's-
got this. He's the throat goat. I agree.
I really thought they were going to have Mimi do it and have someone else go over to the desk like Seth did one day. All right, well, Footer, incredible.
A flash in the face of
Foot
Tex, and he
might be
cannot
incredible.
Stand strong. He
No,
cannot hold
no.
on. And now
By the
it's
way, I
King.
went all in when you were gone.
A
On what?
1v5.
Lev.
On
And a
Lev.
disastrous
On Lev?
start for Lev.
Yeah.
As the
I want
flawless
1,000
round goes
points.
the way
You
of
want
Foot.
one that? That just is not worth it.
Round win.
But the thing is,
I'm also
the thing
in
is though, if you see, I went all in because all right, I have 7K. I'm gonna get like 1,300 if Lev win. Then I'm gonna get 1,000 the next time we play. Plus,
Anybody?
It's all off of him. Not only
Oh,
does
you
he
got it.
cook up the strats, but that breach C.
Plus
where he had
Josh.
the
Nice
bomb there,
slide.
there was nowhere for him
Josh
to
is
go.
gonna get wealth taxed,
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
and I'll still be. I'll have less than you and Josh, but I'll be in the game with a pretty solid amount.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
rather than
4 foot.
if I risk it on foot,
It will
you
be
guys
a
are
little bit
also
of
getting a
control,
billion,
Yeah. We're getting
and
a lot.
then I'm still gonna be down by a lot.
Good default
And if they
utility
lose,
use
I
for
have
Foot.
0.
Condition
I have
that we're
like
gonna see
nothing to
further
play with. So
in the half.
I think it's just better for me to go on
That
Lev,
being said, Aspas did walk
and
down
because
the
I
road
actually
down there.
think Lev are gonna win as well.
That's what I've been
He is
going
just
on the
holding
whole
for him.
time, which is not a good way to
With this
play this
elbow
game.
control,
What,
they can
thinking
really
who's gonna
just
win?
freeze
It
the
doesn't
round.
like not
Yeah.
factoring it
rotation.
at
Yeah,
all.
you got to factor in the
Yeah,
odds. I mean,
the-
that's,
For a reaggression.
It
if
doesn't
I was predicting who I
translate.
thought was going to win, I'd be at a coin flip again. It'd be me and the coin flip hand in hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got lucky because the
odds.
The odds. I'm like, oh, I'll put points on this.
Some of these games, a lot of these games have come down to 2-round difference.
Value that he's been able to provide is immeasurable. You're
So that's why it's
absolutely right.
also like playing the odds pretty
only in
good
terms of, like,
a lot of the time.
ability to kill,
Oh my
but
god.
utility.
These
Dude,
guys
the
have gotten
util
bogged.
Can't see anything. I didn't even get.
They can't even
themselves
get
in.
it? This is a
great
Get
play.
in there. Get in there.
I mean,
Anybody?
everything. Now
Don't
Crack's
expect a
pushing
second.
forward.
It's okay. King will
Oh.
get clean.
King is held strong at least
Make
enough
good
to get a couple
damage.
kills.
Yeah, it is.
We've seen
Cena
this
and
one
Yetsuj are-
captain a
Yeah,
lot,
and it's
but
Aspas, the greatest player we've seen in
He
Valorant.
might win this. He is goaded. Josh is
if
recording an
Aspas can
interview right
connect
now.
on a
That's why
C-net
he's
here,
not here.
This could be a really costly
uh,
anti-eco round for the likes of Foot.
Doing a tell-all
He's slowly
session with
gonna be
Autumn.
creeping up into the site. Foot proactive in this approach on the post plant though, so they should have an idea, an inkling that he's crept in here from the CT side.
Yeah, surely not giving him the ones that high.
Oh, you
There
could
was a
see
war,
it
I
happening.
believe. There was a war when he hit the first one. I was like, hold up.
To connect the second. Foot get
Hold
there, is
up.
able to carry
And of
two
course
rifles
he
into
gets
the
a
next
kill
round
there.
as
Why
well.
would he not?
And they made it costly. That's all because King just tucking in
He is the
that-
greatest player of
that
all time.
default box on A. You had a bunch of players bait
He
for
like
him on
it's a
the actual
high-low
site, so
setup.
when it
He
came
gets
down to
one kill.
full
His
clearing
mouse
it, I
is
mean,
like
you don't
halfway
expect
to the
that
other
guy to be
person's
there.
head before
Why is
either of
King
them
there?
shoot.
All right, but the Aspas has been doing this for
This will be
3
a
years
very important
straight.
round for Lev to get on the board. And I imagine
Yet
we're
a
gonna
J
see
Outlaw's
very
not going to
similar similar
get
approach
any
to
value.
a lot of these rounds from foot. A very slow
With only
start.
S-Pass
See what's going on with their default.
on the half armor.
Look, that's that default
They
utility that
boom
was
bot,
conditioned
they
in the
mosh,
previous
but they
round,
don't
but King
commit
is
to
ahead of
A.
this time because he's playing in that elbow area. And he does this quite a
Go
bit.
mid
Well,
instead.
he himself would do
Hey,
the one-way
King's just
jump spot.
disrespected this and
He
now
has
just
the open
knows that all
flash,
that
gets
utils for nothing.
contact anywhere.
And so everybody can focus their
Meanwhile,
attention
they're
to
playing
mid.
for contact on the other side. Nice pass with the paranoia in his face. Had a captain sash.
Nicely done, Calm.
And that's that fault line
Nicely
from
done.
Mazzino. Punishing out a captain.
Well done.
From such a distance. How much
Tex?
more can they find?
The state of Texas.
Clean them
They've
up.
thrown the brakes on this round. J and Mr.
Clean
Fallen with so
them
much
up.
to do, and yeah, it's just gotten a little bit easier.
Well,
Okay.
it's getting
That's now 2
sloppy.
down.
We're slopping everywhere.
It's getting messy.
Those are 2 guns they're gonna want.
We're sloshing in mid.
Round. Nobody else right now.
We're sloshing.
We're
wants to go
definitely
down.
sloshing.
Sharing, I'm
Otherwise,
sloshing,
I mean,
slipping.
they're not gonna really have much of a buy.
Yeah, it gets really messy there. They're going to be slow peeking
Ah, they're
mid
okay
by
though.
themselves. The first one falls. J with 56 HP now left in that 1v3 without Outlaw in hand still.
They found my wire.
And I
There's
like
no
the way
way
they're
you
playing
can
this.
do
It's very
really
disciplined.
much
They're
of
not
anything
swinging
here.
into him. They even drop the
there's
paranoia,
other
but King's
spy.
position
Oh.
25 seconds left. There's no way.
That was a
I
nasty
mean,
shot from
Ospas is
Gen.G.
one-shottable.
Sitting at 4-0 already.
No,
My
no, no.
He's doing it.
Calm has to pull this off
Time.
on his own.
He's got to get a move on.
J
might be the goat.
It's disaster.
Turn the bundle on.
For Lev. They had the round won.
Oh, what a bunch of what a bunch of plonkers.
What's happening there? What's happening there? Seriously,
what is occurring?
They're just.
Why is he? Why is he?
You're isolated out in the middle of
one-facing?
nowhere, and he's tagged up, so you think you're favored in that fight. But also, the time pressure is all on Gen.G to run you down. No, Gen.G is the one who has to run you down.
I mean, that,
He
but
didn't
also,
have
why,
the bomb planted.
why did King?
I don't think he even had the bomb.
What?
They thought he was like on the
King
spy.
like
King
broke
was
the
way ahead of him.
trip, and then was running at him. Full noise.
Me when my
running at him.
soul leaves my body. Yeah,
Why-
he thought
why-
he thought he was paranoid because he paranoid for the spike position. Gen.G was already behind it. Didn't even pick it up.
Yeah.
Effective he is at using it.
Oh my god.
Creeping forward.
Oh.
Dude, a Lev boomed.
Now killed.
Thank
If you
you.
wanna go eat, you can go
The
eat.
food's here. Finally, a respite from my misery.
Right now, they see that A site's open, and CNET is able
Oh.
to take
If
that B
Lev
just for
win
free.
this, I'm two-dimensional.
This is looking like a whole new team.
Actually,
But
two-dimensional.
the pacing, the scaling.
If Lev win this or Foot win this?
Meanwhile,
I mean,
Lev
if Foot
starting
win
to
this.
Yeah. Thank you.
have to
Do we have
reckon
any
with these
tea?
demons that have caused them problems?
Like English breakfast too?
Really, the majority of the year. Team that feels like gives up situations
We
that they
do.
really
Could I get a
shouldn't.
cup of tea?
They're
Advantages
also
that should
just-
be theirs.
Or
Unfortunately, go
wait.
the other way.
I'm not waiting.
I'm
Have to
waiting.
give a bit of the same
I'm
medicine
holding.
back to foot if they want
I'm
to win
not
this round.
holding.
No clean cards. It's okay.
I
Then.
mean, Krax has a
Time is way more
dizzy.
pressing.
Okay, thank you.
Tex and King have both upgraded weapons. Send Wingman
It's
to
just
try to do it
not
on his own.
I
possible.
think it's half.
Tex would
They got half.
What?
Tex.
three. It's half.
He
can't take the fight. Oh, he's on the tap. He's tagged
that
him
was.
down. 70 HP.
Oh, he's off of it.
Daring him
And
to
out of
swing.
captain knows.
Beckoning
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
Nice try,
Tex.
Good effort. I mean, this actually, well, not only does it get his ult, but the damage isn't bad if you look at Foot's economy. It's definitely going to keep them honest here.
That was a
Yetsuge
straight up
has a lot,
eco, right?
but yes.
Yeah, but for
It
Lev,
definitely keeps
Yeah.
their economy
all
pretty
confidence
honest.
build. You just did a what? A 2v4 retake? Almost won the round? I mean, Tex almost took the head off of.
Yeah, captain. Yeah.
I think part of the issue though, Dre, is
Yat Ocean is a good character that
it's
got
never
added
felt
to
like
the
confidence
Plat
is
Chat
relaxed
Cinematic
for this
Universe.
Lev squad. Right, like Tex
Dude,
does
these
stuff like that. He does
plushies
stuff like
need
that
to
all the
go.
time. It's
Which
the
ones?
bigger
The shrimp
picture. It's when
and the
they have to
football?
come
I-
together.
Yeah.
When the
Footer on the
macro
cusp of getting
falls
a
apart,
bunch
when
of big
they're
ultimates
losing
up.
The football is going to last until the end.
Showstopper.
I
That's where it
fucking
feels like
feel
they
it.
And Thrash one off.
Little soccer
Oh,
ball.
I mean, this Breach ultimate could just ruin these guys on B right now.
A big opener from Krax onto Mazzino.
punished once more. Mr. Fallen with ult in
Are
hand.
they going to try to fight these guys? Oh, the flank from Yetsuge. That is
smart.
Beautiful. Off the rolling thunder.
Tex is gonna have to put together
Wait,
another
hold
clip.
on.
Tex
There.
is on a heater.
Numbers the way of the attack.
Curex is getting
Oh.
way. They're doing too. These guys.
They're doing a
They're
lot.
doing too much.
Doing a lot right now. I mean, Tex.
Oh well, Yetsuge killing Calm is just that's everything. Killing him top mid.
Flashes there. They
Wow.
knew, they expected him to be holding
Didn't
over
die.
shoulder.
How are they doing so much damage? There's still no time. There's no time.
Why is Crax convinced that somebody's like hunting him down? Look at how far away he is. Oh, he's got a mosh pit lineup.
Just delaying the time here.
Is it a mosh pit lineup? What is
He's kind of moving around.
No, I think he's.
What is he doing?
I think he was just expecting them to try and save, and he was going to cut him. Yeah, he was just going to get the kills because they had such little time to try and run back in.
Foot?
That was beautiful. A very good snowball.
A
So
5-0.
far from Foot. Good use of the ultimates. A second gun round.
Remember
going their
Heretics
way.
last map?
And
I
even
do.
that thrash at the end there,
I do
it's all
remember.
just to delay
You
the
think
time.
that's going to happen again this game?
Mr. Fallen.
With Lev?
I think it's this scenario that's occurring is. Why you said it? It's like the only way is what if Lev just forget how to play the game again. Well, I can't remember what you said.
Yeah, I mean it's just
they have
massive variance.
To this series.
They really do. They have a lot of
They
variance.
have ridiculous variance.
Do you know why that is?
Not really. It's strange.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. That happens.
They just have like very different ideas sometimes. When they were playing their best, when they looked like they had a resurgence, I always remember it was commented in a post-match interview saying we had a tell-all sit-down, we blew up at each other, and we worked out how we want to play Valorant, like what our identity is, how we want to play. And the moments where they look most lost is when like Com is deciding to flank when he could have doubled up with somebody, or a player is doing a play and it's all out of sync. Like
Also, frankly, I think individually they have massive variance too.
Yeah.
As far as they're fragging on the day.
Yeah,
Ospas is he's the only constant.
And he's 1 of 5 in this game.
Yeah, I mean,
that's insane.
Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to what opportunity he's even had at this point to really take some fights. Again, they are keeping Foot's economy kind of honest. Like, they're not going to just get absolutely rolled if they can string some together. They can get them on an eco.
It's an eco swing round though, and CNET has ult. And they're given them complete control of Elba. They won't die though.
They have the trips for it,
contact
which is why. And then they can just try and fight Link side here. Doubled up on Link, and they have the trips to play off for elbow, but Cena just gets in so fast.
Rocket doesn't do anything. Seen it? Charles?
Okay, good trade from Mazzino.
But still much more to do.
How are they going to try to play this?
They're going to have to try to do a 3v3 retake here for Lev to get on the board finally.
Rotated 2 around to Link so Com can get his ult pop, get all that info. Which is nice. Oh, this is a good reposition from Crax. They just have every angle covered. Yetuje plays that so nicely, just living, and now he can come back in. These positions are so good from Foot.
Oh,
they have positioned themselves exceptionally in that post plant.
Bermuda Triangle type beat.
Despite getting ulted by Com. They played that perfectly.
Wow. I mean, I don't know why I'm upset. I put points on Foot. This is it's just disappointing when Lev
just plank.
Yeah, I don't know.
Absolutely plank.
Yeah.
Maybe they just have more
But Foot are playing very well.
Unfamiliar style of a Chinese team.
They look like they're flowing right now.
Maybe this can be the moment where they take the lead and run away with it.
Yeah, they're making
maybe
some
just
good calls.
loosening up a bit, feeling a bit more comfortable here on the stage. Yetuje is playing extremely well. This is his first big event. He's stepping it up already massively.
I mean, it's a half by round, sure. Aspas got his ult in B main.
This is the Foot we all know. They contact.
Holy fuck, man.
So explosive into the site. But whatever. At the end of the day, anti-eco, but it's still a good exec.
Yeah, I mean, Foot are thinking about like the next ults coming up. Hello? Oh, they are min-maxing. I mean, this is Foot are thinking about everything.
So I mean, they're flowing right now.
They're not flustered that this is an elim match.
They are flowing for the first time in this tournament.
Oh.
And I don't imagine that Ospas will win this 1v5 or 1v4, I should say. And I do have the actual stat before this match. Foot this whole tournament long, they've been 32 for 37 on post plants. That's an
Foot have
87%
been
conversion
running
rate.
them over on A.
And then you think about that and you're like, how have the games
They are getting elbow for free.
they shouldn't be here.
On all of these rounds.
If they keep winning like that, I mean,
Dude, that standard baby they just spit was.
Maybe it
what
was
was
nerves
it?
before,
32
maybe it
out
was
of
something
36
else,
or 38 wins when Foot get into a post plant.
7-0
So when Foot get into a Foot have been in a post plant like 36, 38 times so far this tournament. They've won 32 times.
That's crazy.
That is insanity.
That is wild.
Some heavy hitters here. You've got 2 world champs. You've got Com and Aspas on your team. You got King, who is the brightest.
32 for 37, yeah.
All right, all right. Let's see if we can turn this around.
They gotta turn it around.
And they are fighting for A this time. They have the paranoia set up because they've just been letting it go for free.
Felt like they really turned a leaf, and that they were like.
Wow, they popped that paranoia mad early. Is there even noise? What did they trigger that off?
Yeah, it seemed
But
like
they get the
figured
orb for
something out,
Tex.
but
He's one-off Thrash now.
whatever they learned back
And this
home.
is nice. I mean, they push out A, and it does force Foot into fighting B, but they kill Mazino right away.
And now all
Oh, they're all moving into Yetta J. Oh, the patience.
Wait a second.
This is dirty.
He's waiting for the other. Heard 2 sets of footsteps.
Yetta J's played that so well. Actually, you don't want to leave the guy to run away.
They are just picking them apart, limb from limb.
Yep.
That entry onto Mazino B was sick.
Just need a death ball here. I imagine they might even invest.
But look at how out of sync they were with that decision making. We're like Tex and Aspas, they go for a deep commit because they see all those players in B main, so they fast flank, but they don't fast flank together. Aspas is watching like the tiles rotation, and Tex is the one who's hard committing. And I mean,
All
Holmes
right,
gets
he
2.
steps up, but he tried to reload. At least
Lev?
King gets that trade. Aspas has
Aspas will.
ult. Yeah.
It's not planted for them.
Right on cue, triggered. Looking for a target. He's got to find it. He
Oh my God!
Giata captain! Giata captain!
Yetta Jelk,
Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
Yetta Jelk! No, Yetta Jelk has been jelking since the last map.
Well, now you know why. That was a showstopper right there. He just
But like, I just
this here, I don't understand. I get that they cut noise, and so Aspas is like, oh, what if they rotate through mid and go back through tiles and come back to me?
Look at the shot.
Tex is hard committing. You're hard
That's
committing
so
to the
sick.
flank there together, and then nobody can trade Tex when he gets killed on that corner.
That's so sick. Oh, that is primal from Yetta J.
crowd is completely silent here.
Primal.
And that's the second.
The crowd is completely silent. They've all gone home. It's
a work day or work night.
Yeah. It's a work night, and it's Lev Foot.
And honestly, it felt like Yetujay's positioning there at the
I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but if Lev lose this game, do you think they make roster moves?
really feels like if you could take
You think that this is what causes it? Yeah, there was because we were making the same argument, and then they turned it around halfway through split.
What if
like
they get rid of Com and bring back Noswer?
That's insanity. That's insanity. They're gonna pick up stacks.
4 foot.
Honestly, doesn't Stax speak good English?
They do if they can do that.
I don't think so.
It's time to bring him in.
Yeah, time to import him. Honestly, IGLs are a hot commodity. I can't imagine Stax is going to be
too much of a buffer.
on the DRX bench for long.
Or
Could be disaster.
listen, if Lev string 4 together, they're in this game.
On Leviatan right now is Tex.
But that's some cope. If I'm being real.
Something you said earlier, I mean, you're absolutely
No
right
B
about,
main
man.
control.
When was the last time you saw Aspas 1-8?
No A main control.
I have no clue.
Just doubled up for mid. Are they going to
I don't
try
think
and...
I've ever.
There's no way to try and fight out mid, right?
The slow.
They just want to play this
walk and
full
approach.
retake with the Rolling Thunder,
Working
perhaps?
really well against Leviatan. Maybe they're just not warmed up, not dialed in on their crosshairs
Oh.
yet.
Oh, CNET got him.
What?
Meds down, I'm down.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
That's a good call.
That's a classic call. It's a good classic call. Been there before, eh?
Thrash invested, cracks clearing space.
Do any tier 2 heads in the chat?
Or he's just going to hold on to mid.
No one.
Continue to cause problems.
Dude, we're all ready to go pro again when Valve released their new FPS game.
The post plant.
Captain left on the other side.
Rolling Thunder misses everything. They bait it out and they're gone.
They're going to flip back mid.
And Giata Captain is...
Tried tucking under the trip. Honestly, I respect it. I would have tried the same thing.
And these smokes off
He
mid,
hits his foot.
paranoid as a
Yeah.
delay. Dude, Giata Captain is working them in the neutral.
He's on one. Com's in a slide off angle. Yeah, does get his
Great
one.
first kill.
He's not really tradable there either.
He can pop his ult.
Time. Com can win this. Com can absolutely win
He
this.
just needs to live. Just don't do anything. Literally live.
Keep an eye on Ada Captain. He finally falls with 5 seconds left.
No cap, just live.
Wait.
No cap, just
Wait.
live.
They're 87% post-plant win rate.
I'm out of here, man.
Make it 90.
I'm out of here. There's nothing more Lev than losing a two-man advantage. There's
And
nothing
where you know where the entire enemy team is.
There's nothing more Lev than that.
No, that's not good. Aspas whiffed.
There's nothing more Lev than this.
They got a full look at the spray onto Aspas here. How are you allowed that much?
Yeah.
What is going on? Aspas is whiffing.
What was Tex trying to do? Put down the wing there?
I don't know.
Discipline that I was speaking of earlier. It's just
Dude.
No, Tex tried to ult.
That's what that was his all. Yeah, he has one.
The ult first, then go.
That's what I mean.
Why are they fighting?
They're
man?
so out of sync in terms of how they want to play.
Oh, this is.
Oh,
this
they're so out of
is
sync.
this is
Can you buy for
crumbling.
somebody?
They're
Is that why he doesn't
folding
have a
like a
gun?
cheap chair.
This is such a showing right now.
Cracks will get a little bit closer to having his ult online. Did he dink him? He dinked him. On that
No,
Okay, I mean, good swing.
That's good. Aspas back online.
Actual recovery attempt off that paranoia. A little aggressive play is nice. Look at, yeah, I was gonna say, look at Mr. Fallon.
This is so disciplined by Foot though. Look at this. Waiting together, play together, turn into a 2v2.
King has no
Yeah.
HP.
Damage from the King.
He TP'd to B.
He committed. He committed. He's left Aspas
to
alone.
B.
Why is he TP to
down.
B?
The spike is down on
What is
A.
going on?
The spike is down on
Why
A.
is there?
He's gonna win this too somehow.
Me when the brain aneurysm hits. What? Nah, bro,
I mean,
sorry. If they got money on this game,
Can you find the Mimi?
Hello, Josh, get your dumb truck out of here. Where is the match fixing alert?
Uh-oh.
Where
Match
is it?
fixing
Where is
alert.
it? Josh, get your ass out of here. Yeah, no, I know, but it's shaking his ass on the screen.
Do you want to just like quickly check on? Do you want to just quickly see what Josh is saying?
I can't. No. Just focus on the game, please.
Yeah, it's a loser.
Can we watch this game that's making me
Got it.
question it all? I can't believe that. If you need any more evidence that they are
No. I mean, I by power. E-sick. Get the fucking knife out.
if you need any more evidence that this team is absolutely scrambled, these last two rounds are shocking.
What am I watching? No, seriously, what am I watching? What am I watching?
This is
Unironically,
shocking.
what am I watching? Hello?
What do I have to do to go all in on Foot? I'll do it. I will literally.
I need you. You have to eat one of the deceased.
I will do
plushies.
anything.
I need you to.
I will do anything.
I
man.
need you to write a small but heartfelt written apology in Turkish and recite it in Turkish. It can be small.
Oh, that's gonna be such a American white guy moment.
They're actually getting a 13-0'd.
I need that. Yeah, this is. I can't believe Lev are playing like this, dude.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna jinx it.
I can't. Yeah, I mean. Excuse me. What is he doing? Hello?
This actually feels like the end of this team. Like,
Hello?
Not just the end of the team in this game. I mean, literally, I think this is the end of the team. When they lose this game, it's gonna blow up.
Dude,
I think this is the end of it.
Yeah, it seems like there's something wrong. Like
There's something fundamentally wrong with the makeup of this team. I mean, they're just doing whatever at this point. Like, King gets one this time. He's literally just fighting.
Dude, I mean they are just.
They're not communicating. They're just fighting.
What is going on?
They are completely out of it.
They're completely out of it.
Mazino's the first there.
They've completely mentally crumbled.
Cracks. Trying to challenge. It takes a little bit of damage for him. Zeno now looking to get active, looking to push forward. 2 taken down.
Okay.
And somehow they win this round. Well,
1v2.
somehow they win this round.
I'm still just gobsmacked at the back-to-back rounds from King. Where he
this one as well. I mean, he just paranoias and swings for himself
yeah,
with the Guardian.
Like, they're not
but he just happens to catch all
he could have
three
come
of
that
them.
to Tex, and Tex was late to the swing. I don't know, but
Figure out systematically where CNET is playing.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Is the
Bro, watch CNET win this.
They just double up and win this.
Yeah, of course they double up.
They double up and win this.
CNET in 1v2 to keep the game perfect.
No.
Oh my God, there was a chance.
So no 13-0.
We'll get Leviatan there first.
No 13-0. Dude, I want to just roll back the tape and look at the rounds again.
Like the previous two rounds were crazy.
I never want to see those again. Actually, we have to show Josh.
Yeah, Josh is going to wonder what the fuck's happened.
We have to show Josh.
Of a lead to come back from.
Dude.
I would love to see
I would have to agree.
Osbos on.
This was just such a dominant,
Wow.
performance. Almost 12 rounds. If it doesn't go
That would be so cool
Osbos on loud
if he
with
was on the
Pancada.
best Brazilian
Holy
team with
smokes,
Pancada.
that'd be awesome.
That'd be so cool.
Halftime. I'm going to run a DRX ad because guess what? They're hosting us. Boom, there's a banner.
Look at that banner.
DRX. Thank
I mean,
you for
shout
letting
out
us
to
use your
DRX.
studio.
Shout out to the bundle that's in the store right now. The classic skin is gorgeous.
Yep, it's very nice. The bit of baby blue.
I really
fading
like their
into
player card too, like the Neo Tokyo vibes on the player card. I like it.
Very nice.
So make sure to check that out.
Buy the bundle. Yeah, buy the bundle.
Buy the bundle. Scene Edge, Gyata Captain, Mr. Goonin, Yetujel, and Q-Rax. Thank you for the dono.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, Josh is interviewing Autumn.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, I mean Neo Soul, I guess. Yeah, that works
Neo
too.
Soul.
I have a feeling Josh
I just have
has watched-
when I see that, I have Kamigo and Neon Dynasty in my brain. That's why I said that. I just can't stop thinking about. I always think about that set when I see that kind of vibe.
On the positive
MTG
side
set.
to all of this, it's 9 p.m. and we had an absolutely unbelievably long best of 3. And already the first map might be over.
You know, for a second there,
map.
I felt bad for Doug having to cast all the games. No, not anymore. This is
No,
fine.
he's got a nice little rest. I mean, listen, he's chilling. He should be chilling. As long as you go back to the hotel, get some tea, honey, nice early night. Don't go crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah, we are. This stream is sponsored by DRX St. Cobra. We are in Seoul at the DRX media office. They've sponsored this stream and allowed us to use their space to run this stream out of.
Yeah, we've
And
been
in
able to pop off
return,
because of
we
it.
talk about how cool their bundle is.
Let's talk, Kurt. Kurt, say your piece. We know you want to talk about the monarchy.
It's all good.
Lev thought that
The timing has passed.
Oh.
Maybe Lev can win the second map though. Maybe they come back.
It's been anything but if that was the case.
Lotus?
Maybe they can laugh this one off.
I say this quite a bit, but at this point for Lev, any
The
round,
fact, like the straw that broke the camel's back for me was just when King got a kill and just kept standing there shooting. Like, that was just like he's just playing. Like, there's no comms right now.
What's happening, man? Like, I'm so curious. Like, if there was ever an wow, Josh is going to be interviewing Com, maybe.
I mean, it's not a maybe. He is interviewing Com after this game.
With this triple stack.
Well, if somehow Leviatan win, he has some interesting questions to ask. If they lose,
I want to know about the vibes, man. Like,
you have to use bodies utility.
what the fuck?
He will sit here and disrespect you until he gets punished.
Like, what is going on in this team for this first map?
The communication has been thrown out the window.
Oh, no, it's nice. Stun's nice. Oh, my, the nade. I don't think it hit around the corner in time.
No, it
Aspas.
didn't.
He's loaded.
Still alive, he's
Aspas
reloaded.
So weak.
Oh, yeah.
Aspas. Dude, it's actual Aspas versus the fucking world right now.
And it's still only 3v2, by the way.
I don't think he's spotted yet. Jay.
Dude.
Guys, Osbos got 3 headshots with the Sheriff. Let's get a kill.
30 seconds.
Fellas,
Do some
let's get a
damage.
kill. Com has worked all the way into B right now.
But Mr. Fallen did hear that.
Oh, he
he
saw his
spotted
shoulder.
out.
Timing.
Players in main are weak. Ah, hell. Mr. Fallon has a flash. Oh, he just got it back up.
Aftershock?
The second he got it back up, he had a two-man stun.
They're all low. Both one shot. Mazino. Oh.
Yeah, to gel.
Goes down to the wire. I mean, that's the map. That's
Every
the map.
time Leviatan has like a bad game like this, I just wish Ospas was on the original Loud team.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, and same way every time the current Loud roster gets just like, what's going on, man? Why is that team not existent anymore?
Josh is going to come back in after the autumn.
He'll be like, oh, the game,
Interview, and he's like,
the
"The
game
match
didn't
is
start
over."
yet. No, he's going to be asking why the game hasn't started yet.
Yep.
Actually, on map 2. I mean, I would ask to see what happened on that round in the post plant again and why there was no eyes on back sight, but whatever. Like, whatever at this point. Oh, hey, Josh. Josh, we're witnessing an absolute travesty. And I can't use that word strongly enough. This is some of the worst.
Josh, you're witnessing. You're witnessing. Huh?
I don't even. I want to show him the king round.
Yeah, we got to show you.
I
the
don't want
rounds
to. Don't even say what happened.
I watched. I was on my phone while I was setting up the interview, which took a long time to get sorted, but it was a nice interview with Autumn. But I was watching the first like 6 or 7 rounds when it went up to 6-0, 7-0, like that kind of thing. But I wasn't expecting it to just continue all the way.
Well, it's
you
gone the
finished
distance.
just shy of
Tex gets the
a
3K
couple
in.
of the worst rounds I've ever seen.
Yeah, I just
really,
can't-
and I genuinely mean that. Specifically, like for an international LAN, you will be stunned.
Really?
Yes. To the point where I can't. I don't know what the explanation is.
Because I feel like when I was watching listen, I was watching on my phone, so maybe I didn't see everything. But the big rounds at the beginning of the match, they felt like Foot were playing well, winning duels, and like understood the mirror match. That's what it felt like to me.
White hot, and
and then Lev pooed the bed afterwards.
They boomed. I mean, they're boom.
13-1.
Let's see what Lev look like right now.
13-1.
I'm joking when I say when I was calling for ESIC and I by power. There was a bit of hyperbole there.
Texas, they're laughing.
They're laughing.
I mean, yeah, because what can you do after a 13-1 except laugh to each other and be like, "What the fuck did we just do? Go next."
Let's, Kurt, can you go back to like round 8 on the VOD?
Yeah,
so we need to watch this with.
If they were mad at each other, that would be worse.
Yeah,
I know that the community hates it when people smile when they lose.
But yeah,
we got to show you some of these
that
rounds,
off.
man. I got to show you some of these king rounds.
You got to laugh it off.
The 2v2, what was it?
Dude, I only just sat down. How the hell is the match done?
It's done.
I know you just.
It's not this one.
I think like round 8 probably is where we can begin.
Yeah, because I watched up until about 7-0.
Yeah.
What has happened afterwards? I mean, already
the
the
VODs
7
process is getting deleted.
You would never be able to guess what happened. Like how it's astounding.
He's into his own hands.
How did that one end?
And then you think about that and you're like, how?
Yeah, I watched this one. Yeah, this was the.
So it's this next round, I believe, is when the absolute absurd. Yep, this is where it begins. But look at.
Was this when Mazino gets picked off?
Look at the status of the ultimates.
This is the team that should be in this position.
Wasn't this the round where they walk past Gen.G?
Yes, it is. This is the walk past Gen.G.
No, I did see this one. I saw this one.
This is where they commit, like text commit.
But even this one came down to a pretty close one where Adicaptain plucked Aspas out the sky. If Adicaptain hadn't hit that shot, this is that one.
Well, it was very close. Okay, so next round.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Right. So it is round 9 where okay.
Yeah, so this one was still fairly close. It didn't look that great from Lev. They didn't clear Gen.G out the corner, and they still were losing like the opening picks. But it was still winnable for them that round. And then the next...
This one's winnable too.
Really?
Oh, it's very winnable.
I mean...
It's very winnable.
I just can't comprehend it. I can't comprehend it.
This round is...
All right, so they do have very large ults here. But both teams do have very large ults, to be fair.
Yeah. But it's just the way the rounds get played.
Okay. So, do you want me to do a little like expectations.
I would love you to actually analyze these rounds.
Okay.
Go full nerd mode on the last 3 rounds of this game.
So they're trying to make it feel like Com is not on A by like putting pressure as if they're doing the A fight. Right? So they throw the Dizzy at the beginning. Dizzy doesn't find anything, so they don't go for the stun. So now they fall off and they just have Com on the weak side. Where are the trips though? Is the economy so bad that they don't have a second trip?
Yes, there's one top mid.
That's bad. I mean, normally you would want Com to be holding the soft site, the weak site with his trips. Especially against an exec comp, you want normally double.
CNET trades.
All right, so CNET's walking in.
Where it devolves, the following is the inside.
Oh, okay. I mean, King got stunned there as well, so he wasn't quite able to get the kill. But all right, 1 for 1. That's not even that bad, to be honest with you. King doesn't have smokes though for the retake. It's not amazing. They had the trip there to monitor the mid flank, so they should be fine about this. Is Com thinking about it? Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's slowed down now that he's got into mid, but they're already starting the retake before the plant even comes down. Okay. Com, you have been aware about this, all right, and your head is in it. So now Com's worried about it. He's thinking about them pivoting at the end. They're going to try to make the play out elsewhere. Yeah, it's a nice pivot. Lev have already read the pivot as well, so I think here Adacaptain's doing a great job of holding them off. That smoke, Comms has to do a lot in this position. He should be playing around his cage, I think. Adacaptain's getting weak, but they need to be pushing into Adacaptain to clear him so they can help Com. All right, they get the kill. Wait, this is great.
Yeah, Tex has an ult.
Just chill. Don't go for the plant denial. Oh, how did Mazzino die there? Oh, they're whiffing. Oh, they're just running in.
And Tex popped his ult at the end.
What? Did he really?
Yep. He popped his ult.
Oh, brother, he did. Why were they so rushed there? They had such a great... Like, I understand trying to get into the site to help Com, but also Com doesn't need to swing there. But then when Mazzino dies too, just chill out. Like, they're all just flooding in. I think someone made the call to deny Plat.
Wait, there's more.
So this round, they're on a bad buy.
Yeah, they're on a bad buy. All right, so they tried to take the fight at the beginning of the round. Okay, we skipping forwards?
Don't skip too far here.
Why, is it in this round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all these rounds. It's all these last rounds.
It's this round. It's this round. Go back.
Yeah, go back. We got to go back.
Okay, yeah, how did Lev even get to this point? Oh, from here. Okay. How does the spike go down in Elder? Oh, he missed the paranoia. And
oh, fight's nice. Aspas?
Yeah, Aspas has probably recovered the round for them.
They have to spike down.
They recover a rifle for King.
Dude, what is going on with YouTube?
Suspension.
The throbber.
Kind of crazy.
3v2, the way of the defense.
They're very, very weak. And they also don't know if they're coming from elbow or if they're coming from anywhere else.
Holy throbber.
Dude, what is actually going on? It's only for me to watch, so you could stick it in 720 or something as well. The fans have already seen it.
What is going on?
Why is the... YouTube, hello? Mr. YouTube, I would like to watch, please.
Man.
Okay,
so he killed Mazzino and spawned. Wait,
King, where did you go? What?
The throbber, take it all in.
Where? Why did he stick the ult to B?
Great question.
But in what world would he do that?
Amazing question.
Done it at every single turn, and now an attempt to do it again.
Surely he's faking the ult to try to put fear into... What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
He left Aspas on an island. And Mr. Fallen.
30 seconds left.
I mean, I thought it was Mazzino who had great breach utility.
Oh, wait for the next one.
Okay, yeah, that one was just an eco round. Aspas made it winnable in the first place. Yeah, they tossed away Aspas' good work, but what in the dickens are you doing there, King?
That's a huge blunder, right?
Why on earth is he...
Where are you going?
Why is he doing that?
Characteristic of King and the rest of the squad of Leviatan.
That's so weird.
I mean, Tex looks like he's the
Okay, so next round can't be as bad. They're going to go and pressure tiles with the paranoia. I like this play. Whoa, holy dickens. But the paranoia should have hit them all. Can we rewind 5 seconds there, Kurt? How did the paranoia not catch? Oh, because he's too far forwards already. They just assume that the paranoia's hit everybody. So they're knife out running forwards. Man, they are looking like some plonkers out there. They are looking like some plonkers. Adicaptain just walked forwards towards the trip, so he dodges the paranoia and he can just kill everybody.
And that was arguably the worst of it. At that point, we were both molding so much at...
Yeah, a wasted ult into the stuck TP to the other side of the map, into the knife out run at them. I couldn't believe what I was watching. Yeah, that's crazy. Even one of those mistakes at half can be enough to lose you the map. Oh, holy
I couldn't believe
Jesus.
the TP. I couldn't believe it. I mean, that has
the TP I don't even understand. The others at least I get. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think even the Tech's ult is more egregious than the knife out, weirdly enough. Because I understand that the set play, you kind of assume that everyone's paranoid. Like, it's not good, but I get it. You know what I mean?
I feel like the only thing I can think of for the TP is that somehow he didn't know that the spike dropped and no one communicated it.
But he was on top of it.
Yeah, of course.
He was literally sat on it like an egg.
Really bad advantages. I think we had really good reads where they were going, and we were still like not connecting on how we want to play. So we were just checking how we want to play the situations coming forward, how we normally play them, and we need to really step it up if we want to take map 2.
Oh, it's only I could do it. It's you guys. Thank you very much for joining me.
The chat is also stuck Kurt on our second one.
I don't know. Maybe he was trying to act like he was TPing behind them. But just accidentally stuck it.
But accidentally sticking it there is like...
You gotta push that game to the side because that just...
Maybe he was worried he was getting pushed and gonna die. I think maybe if there was a bad comm that someone was pushing Aspas and he thought someone was pushing him,
Sweet, yeah.
he chooses to stick it because he thinks someone's pushed elbow and is just gonna kill him off the cancel.
Kane probably thought he had the spike. Thought he was on attack.
He just thought he was on attack.
Oh,
I mean, that's bonkers.
I need to eat some food. Well,
I'm gonna get a glizzy and yeah. Oh, is the Kimbot? The thing is, I want to get rid of the glizzies so that we can eat proper food other days. I don't want to waste the food.
They've had a tough recent record on Lotus. I believe 3 in a row lost.
Yeah, I would prefer to eat Kimbot, but it feels so wasteful to not just shove glizzies in my mouth on repeat.
Especially with foot starting on the defense. I'm looking at yesterday. We remember what happened on that round 3, that 3v1 that went.
I don't know how he's not sick of the chat. I don't know how. He's the glizzy goblin for a reason.
I never eat. I also never eat hot dogs. Like, just in my day-to-day life, a hot dog would be towards the bottom of the food I would go for. Like, I think this is...
They have a chance to do it again.
I don't mean this because Alice has made them. Alice did a great job with them. But I just mean the concept of the classic hot dog with the wiener in the middle. If it's not like a big bratwurst or something,
you never have it.
I would never have it. This version of a hot dog with the little, like, hot dog wiener, I would consider an F tier food.
Yeah, I think Mimi put it very, very nicely.
Carlos, welcome to Member.
The potential for history here for Foot. To be able to qualify
welcome to Member.
Stage once more, to be able to qualify.
No, I think not wasting food is very basic.
Championships that has arguably the best player in the world.
It's not size queen. It's not that I want the big fat brat to fill my mouth up. It's that they have more flavor. They have more going on.
Honestly, send Leviatan packing and Aspas packing, and that's so crazy to say out loud.
All right, come on, Lev. The thing is, Foot are actually good at Lotus as well. Even when they were running the bonkers comp,
no initiator,
they were
I want
good.
to go back to it. I really do. Margin, welcome to Member.
Welcome to Member.
Welcome to Member.
One benefit about getting beat as bad as you did on the previous map is you just kind of forget
it needs to be better from Lev. It just needs to be better.
That's not a good start.
And that's against Aspas.
Aspas getting diffed.
Making a statement right now with CNED. I'm the real champ.
They open the door to fake like it's a C pivot, pull people over towards C, and they're going back to A. I mean, they have just pulled people to C, so it's a good timing, but they don't have anyone at rubble.
Aspas again forced to just sit there and watch. And Leviatan
try to find a desperately needed pistol. This contact approach towards A.
There's just going to be so much delay here. With
We might be eating shrimp and chicken tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the fault line ready.
When's the autumn interview coming out? Probably good to do it or run it while Josh is doing the interview with Com.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have some dead time after this game.
We are. It took a while to get that interview sorted. I didn't realize it'd be that long.
Cut that interview up when Wyatt's done eating.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see Mazzino just stay in that tree area.
I did pump the quality back up to 1080p. I can double check after this round.
It looks 1080p.
Look at this approach on the retake from foot. It's so patient.
Wait, Texas
32 members until the most. I'm so glad you said that.
I thought he was dead. Com finds another.
Holy shit.
You'll save Josh's life.
Lev's coach was worried. They didn't play their
No. Oh my god.
Oh, it would have haunt. Common text, that's the line. It's a good crossfire.
Hit a shot! You got it! Hit a shot!
Shoot it.
Oh, man.
Hit a shot, please, Com.
Come on! Get this guy out of here!
They can't hold. And it's not like Foot are like the best retake team.
He's hiccuping.
One of the lowest retakes
He's hiccuping.
in this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday, yeah. They probably won most of the retakes that they have from yesterday alone. I
Dude.
guess that prepped them for this moment.
Gotta hit a shot. Got to hit the shot.
Oh my god, I've got to mute myself.
Do you need to be burped, Josh? I've never burped
baby.
at someone before, but I could try. Okay.
Burping like a bobby.
What's the buy round? Wyatt and I are... Oh! Barracks is broken, apparently.
Oh.
It's just two unloaded images for each other. That's unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Heavy into it. You've got a turret that's watching the middle of the map.
Oh, but yeah, the buy round is...
Such an interesting Viper wall choice.
Josh and Brendan picked Foot with a moderate bet, and Wyatt and I went all in on
juicy for Foot. It really did.
Yeah.
To split B as well. You have to check both sides.
I mean,
how close is he on, but they still prioritize
turn back
Aspas.
around after being stuffed by the Viper and the
Intriguing.
Cypher on the actual A site.
And that's so miserable to do because if
Our
you're trying
captain
to
don't
hit,
die here.
if you're trying to
Don't
hit a
die
split
now.
B, you're trying to do it quickly. You don't really have time to slow down and check all your sides. It's a really nice wall.
Fault line to stall.
At a captain trying to play on the site. Ooh. Dropping text. It just looks so effortless.
Bulldog.
Even a one-way
Going a little bit bug wild there, baby. Okay, it's all good. All good, clean conversion. Josh is currently dying.
You alright? Was it hot or the glizzy go down too
It's hot as well. It was hot. It was hot and I ate it too fast.
There's a little bit of water left in here.
Pro strat. Close your eyes and press the tips of your pinky fingers to your eyelids as gently as possible.
Yeah, falling back.
He just immediately throws up.
Is it working?
Is
it working?
Oh yeah, I've got spicy sauce on my hands. That's a really bad idea.
These setups are insane. A more traditional Viper wall this time around.
Ooh, that's a risky one. All good. Are you good, Josh? Can you talk?
Yeah, I think that actually got the hiccups. I think me just concentrating on that took him away.
Stepping away for a moment.
Yeah, don't worry. When you come back, Lev will have at least one round.
Well, they have one for this series so far.
Yeah.
When Jet players are in this
Are they trying to get the Nightfall online? Com is still 3 away. It doesn't really seem possible for this. There's a shot. 140 on the Com. Aspas is still 4 away.
If he goes back to A,
All right, so now they return back over to King. King's done a good job of securing this space and giving them information that nobody's pushed up. So they don't have to use any utility to come all the way back up to where King is playing. Spot at a captain. And now commit B because they got shook that the Viper's there. Okay. I'm not mad about it though, because Tex is also ready.
The Outlaws here. Both of them. No less. Cena not finding a target. Krax is over the top with the breach util.
Krax still has full breach util, like Doug's saying.
But they've given up.
There is no post-plant utility apart from what's already on the spike.
No ults to speak of here.
Apart from the nanoswarms, oh, they're all playing on site against the breach util. This could be brutal. They're about to get nuked by utility. They didn't follow up off it though. They didn't follow up off the Aftershock Paranoia and potential flashes.
Yedu is still
That's
alive.
weird.
And
All right, Lev won a round. Alert! Alarm! Alarm! Leviatan have won a round. It's only 2-1.
Biggest thing they have to solve of them all, and they do so successfully.
But I feel like it was kind of on accident. I feel like Foot, we're giving so much respect.
Final score is
They tried to
13-1. Yeah,
use their
it was a
rechargeables,
bad,
or not rechargeables, but
bad
use a little
showing
bit of
from
utility
Lev.
early on to
Probably
try
the
to bait out
worst.
the utility of Lev, whatever else they
And that's
have
saying
left
something
on that
about that
post
team
plan.
because they've had some bad showings.
They have had some bad showings, but it's never been all put together in one map
A
before.
little bit of a disconnect there. Maybe now in the future you're going to see Flood maybe fast Flood in with the utility that we saw. Because had they done that, I mean, maybe. There were so many people hit by that utility. Maybe that would have worked out for them.
Cover going out.
Lev, full intention towards A.
Early top of the door as well.
Aspas doesn't go for the ult orb. He's 2 away, and he's just choosing to take the timings instead.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going for a walk through the stairs.
This time around, they scaled all the way up into stairs.
You can't full walk this through.
Two found there.
He got 2.
Unbelievable.
I don't know how he just did that.
Nice from Mazzino. Mazzino needs to kill Cracks.
W Gaming, though.
Can't kill Cracks.
The thing is they still
Cracks
can't
can anchor
transition.
backside A with flashes pretty
They're gonna
nicely.
be uploaded, they're revealed.
I mean, even if they try to split that way, you're right. They're going to get caught by the trip on the other side, and Cena's waiting.
They still have 50 seconds to play with. This
So
seems
worried about the flank as well.
like a bit of an early rotate from Yedige.
Do they clear this? Do they clear this?
Oh, the patience is insane
Oh
from
my
CNED.
god.
So patient.
The patience is unbelievably good from CNED.
And he's smiling about it too, man. He knows he just got away with it.
Yeah. He's definitely looking around with the profound
Look at
sense
this.
of pride right now.
Oh.
And Ada Captain.
That's crazy good from Ada Captain, but when you do that stairs push to work a pick, you can't go too far.
Oh, Charles.
When you drop like that, the rest of the players
I
that
think
are
it would have been better there
alive,
for
I mean,
Lev
their heart drops.
to
They
push
can't believe it either.
up not quite as far and then just hold for a sec instead of continuing to scale. They're going to do a trap play over here towards the C orb because Aspas is 1 away and Com's 1 away as well. Here comes the trap.
Dog didn't go all the way over, but
oh, they're ready for this.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
That's nasty.
That is beautiful.
Dude, that fault line that comes down the opposite side, so you have
both angles.
Yeah, paranoia fault line, so you're either blind or stunned.
Came ready to play today.
That's super good.
Ooh.
Tex, or King, excuse me, able to get
Need a
one.
bit more of that. You need a bit more of that, Lev.
He has to do
Has Josh heard the sussy names for the foot players?
Ah, have
Don't
you
worry
heard
about it.
Yada Captain?
Yada Captain, okay.
Yada Jelk?
Considering
Mr. Gooning?
Mr. Goonin! No!
Scene Edge?
That's nicely done. What other utility you got?
And then it was just
King!
Coming to life.
Hold up.
Activating with CNED on the other side. Of course, it's CNED.
Comes to realist position. Of course,
boy.
you already knew that because of the Nightfall, but
Oh, what a big one to win, Com.
you had to
What
win
happened?
that.
Sorry, I looked,
there.
I looked
was
away.
looking at Brent.
I was laughing at
Everyone was laughing at me saying
I was laughing at
I'm not
CNED.
blaming anybody.
Sprayed like 3
There's no way he was going to do that, right?
4 foot.
I just didn't.
Yeah.
An isolated 1v1 there. And then this.
We got in front of the
my
fault line.
God.
That's movement again. Incredible movement from King getting both of those.
You're redeeming yourself. You're redeeming yourself.
My concern is that's what it took for them to get
All right.
the round. Yeah. Honestly, Foot are perfectly okay with that.
Yeah, I think there'll be a live draw at the end of this day, Mikey.
Happy to give that away, but Aspas
That's a buzz.
Using the ult, though, on a non-eco swing round. Right, not even a rifle round.
And a pit.
Yeah, I think they've lost track of what the economy is here.
4v5. How? The game tells you what it is.
Yeah.
has to be careful here.
I think they're just... That doesn't mean you always look or pay attention.
I think that isn't that like something you should be doing every single round as a professional player?
Yeah.
Mr. Fallen, he's playing his cards perfectly. So patient, can't steady the crosshair though.
Run away.
Damage dealt, and now utility dumped. Meanwhile,
No.
Fight ensues on the other side of the site.
I'm sorry. Thank
Keeping
you.
it competitive, or at least trying to, or Foot, but
Thank you.
left punch
Maybe
back.
they're fine about it because Tex is about to build up to his Killjoy ult.
Punch back off of a showstopper from Ospas getting that entry.
But yeah, that feels like just the adrenaline of the moment of King turning that around. They're like, okay, we have the ults, let's use the ults. And then they forget that, oh, this is actually a round where we probably should be saving them a bit.
So nicely done by Espas.
Yeah.
And then obviously Tex on the swing cleaning up too.
Tex has been so impressive this tournament.
They're still calm, man.
Fight harder.
Maybe they thought Foot would force.
Into the next we go. An early pit invested mid.
Apparently, Foot had the money to buy that round. They just chose not to. According to the chat,
it would have been a dodgy buy, I think.
Yeah, I think they wanted an offense in their chat so that there's defensive setups. Because look at the way that they've adjusted it now. 3 players on A, C, nobody on C. It's like a clear game plan.
Maintain the C line until you throw everything you got at him. And even then, he'll pop the dash and re-swing to continue on getting info.
Yeah, we'll see if he's challenged. Seems like he might.
I mean, the thing is right now for Lev, if you let
Oh, he's holding for the jump spot that Com does.
Oh, yeah.
On top of the box and jumping across.
He's not hitting that, though.
Well, the way Charles is playing, don't count this guy out.
Yeah, there's no reason to believe it.
That's crazy. Heads up, though. That's like clear preparation of your opponents and their tendencies from CNED.
The clock is running down low right now, Doug, and the utility is going to be in favor of of Foot.
They had money for half shield and rifle on 4 of the players.
Got slingshotted back and killed Mr. Fallen.
That's so funny, because that's what CNED did in one of the Stage 1 playoff games. Or maybe it was just a Stage 1 regular season game as well, but the same thing happened to CNED. He got slingshot around.
A big advantage, a big numbers advantage, and it's just gotten a little bit smaller.
That's going to look awesome on the replay.
Have it to their disposal. 3 members of Lev facing right into where Krax is. As soon as he turns, one goes down.
You don't still commit to this, do you?
And now CNED will fill in behind it.
You heard the jump spot.
Doesn't land the shot.
Gun at his
Does
feet.
have thoughts for F though. Able to reposition Mazino. Chasing him down.
Got to give this up. Josh is dying right now. What did you eat? The rest of the glizzy. And the spice is taking you
We
out.
have this time because Atacaptain's definitely going to
It's got to be you doing the spicy casting, surely. Or will you just be boom?
You're building up a great tolerance.
Stomach
this
boom
guy was
incoming.
playing as Jet as Race. I mean, he was slingshotting all the way around. He hit that trip.
Yeah, I don't know how
and he still got the entry. I would love to see that from Mr. Fallen's POV.
I imagine.
Let me bring it back.
That must have been the most ridiculous sight.
Damn.
Wow. There's no. He's inside the smoke. That's so silly.
He gets saved.
I mean, I guess the only thing.
Alright, so now Foot is straight back down onto an eco.
The team is talking again. They're on the same page.
Start running the Phantom? I don't know. I mean,
We'll see.
that's just
Buy the
brutal.
GRX bundle.
That might be one of the craziest entries I've seen a player have in this game of Valorant. And that's coming from, you know, me who had some of the craziest things ever too. The most unconventional things.
Timeout called here.
Is Alice ordering more food?
She ordered kimbap.
Oh.
You said we had this conversation.
I know. I thought it was kimbap from a previous day.
Oh.
That's why we.
Oh, it's fresh kimbap.
We told you.
I know. I don't listen. I do.
Classic Wilkinson. Ignoring women.
No, my ears do not close when females speak. Also, because they can't hear, that sounds like I referred to them as females.
Yes, yeah, and Josh regularly refers
God's
to women
sake.
as females.
That's not true either. That's not true. Oh.
Wyatt's eating right now.
Mukbang stream, we will be doing that at some point.
Take a look at the
Assuming we hit, what was it, 1,000?
It's a little shoddy a judge for Mr. Fallen. And he's already playing it up by...
You guys aren't going to get to play around with the emotes unless we get 32 members.
Yeah, 32 members, and then we will...
These gorgeous little emotes are going to disappear into the ether. I'm going to tear them up.
Lever playing this map. Yeah, and it would get
Name a woman. My mum.
Towards King, who's taking a little bit of space
Good job, Josh.
Thank you.
Good job.
Footer
Good
kind
job.
of happy to give up on some of this, though. They're gonna have to test the waters with this Viper Wall.
Oh, he lets the rumor go past him.
If it's going to be a split, doesn't seem like it's going
I
to
don't think the paranoia was supposed to catch there onto the captain, but it did anyway.
Captain currently trying to play his position. They haven't cleared him.
He's pinched. They know he's here, Doug.
They've got to know that there's nothing to clear him. Finally, Com gets the best of
No real utility pressure. Yeah, completely alone. That had a chance of going wrong.
round and round. Now, finally.
Things are building up a bit nicer here, though, for Lev.
Yeah, I think this is them getting to a nice set of ultimates.
Yeah.
The economy's booming.
Yeah, very comfortable position. Very comfortable position. Very.
Right? They've stabilized. No, they've stabilized.
As
Yeah.
you watch Ospas whiff a
They've
shot and then
stabilized.
Yes.
They
Putting a stick into your spokes while wearing stabilizers. Ah, look. Look as I tumble down the hill.
You have the ult to commit if you wanted to, Cracks. They should have done earlier if they wanted to go.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Not too bad. Tech's got his ult with that death.
And good patience from Lev there. Not jumping the gun on Tree.
my hope is fading even though they're winning rounds.
Mazino consistently tapping that door. I mean, Com did take a one there. That could have gone the other way, but I imagine it would be traded right afterwards. Right, yeah, that door was in the middle of opening up as well. And for the side of foot, I mean, they went.
Whenever Josh uses the bike analogy, I think of Gambit. Did we talk about Gambit being a bike?
No, the spoke in the wheel.
Was that Gambit? Don't know. I remember TV Dinner. That's the one I associate with Gambit because Avast would talk about it, about Defo.
Op is online for CNED.
And there's that Viper wall again. They identified that that's a great wall to use with how Lev are playing. I'm impressed.
Lev has still been able to find their successes, though.
Yo, CZ Scissorman. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Thank you so much.
Very generous. Wait, we're
huge
closer.
edging.
We're almost there.
Keep going, chat.
Keep going.
That was vintage.
You see that turret? It does appear to be pointing backwards. Yeah, it's a flank watch turret. It's not a B main control turret. Not that that would have made any difference to CNED.
Looking for another dash
You can
at the
feel
ready.
it in his bones. You can feel it in his bones. And look at the movement. I mean, the dash is perfect. The updraft.
Nice.
Oh, the bait and switch.
And he re-peeks into Tex.
Oh,
he's slapping him around.
He's using a DRX classic there.
Ronnie! Thank you for the gifted.
For Lev going into this map.
Yeah.
He can play
That's what you
so
want to see.
You received a free gifted membership. You should thank your owner.
Your owner. Ask them to take you for a walk. God, that's ludicrous. How's he done
rolling back
that?
the years with that one. That's rolling back the years.
CNED recently on foot has been playing some phenomenal Valorant. Right back to his peak. Oh, he's not going to have a chance to go, what are you doing here?
That makes me scared. Squeaky bum time. They want a hard commit?
They know he's in the corner.
The other J's fucked.
They know. Oh my god.
Wait.
Wow. He took so much damage going through, but he didn't die.
I think also TP'd into the corner of the side, so everybody had to piece.
Mr. Fallen close by. Cracks. Waiting to see if he can control the late lurk. That's not coming.
Clarky, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Swap the guns around.
I imagine will come up
Ooh.
certainly.
That's
okay.
Nuttish by Mr. Fallen.
They're not even using their ults. Oh no. Holy shit.
What the hell happened?
Clarky.
Cracks just sprayed them all down as they overfought into Waterfall, and then Mazino got a spray down of his own. That was so silly.
Wow.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, that's Cracks almost just.
CNED was drawn all the way back towards CT spawn, thinking that it was there, but actually it was on site the entire time. If CNED doesn't go back and clear spawn there, surely
God.
How does Mazino clean that up? Yeah, Cracks gets two people lined up, and then Mazino does the same.
Back into the next we go. 4 ults on the side of the defense. The gun's
They've
not
just
great,
been
though.
stringing this now.
They just heard the updraft. King just heard updraft, and he's like, no, I don't want any part of that. The only dangerous thing in this round is your
Nice rollout.
Bladestorm.
And Lev are hard abusing the C-hole.
Ah, Gen.G didn't get anything off the trips.
So they deal with all the
Could have been
traps that have been
2.
set up to beat.
Wait, committing ults when you're on a half point? Paranoia?
Where's the follow-up?
Forced out the ult from Aspas.
You don't really have the guns to do this, but you do have knives.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
A little bit more as the dash comes through, trying to
Oh, CNET is just
Holy
dancing
fuck,
around.
1v1.
Cracks has
Takes
been
his
hitting
one shot
as
to the
well.
body.
Cracks on the reposition, he's healthy. Now taking a step back. Tex has to take this fight.
Does he know? Oh, what timing from Tex.
I mean, here
Dude, CNET was alive for like 5 seconds too long there.
Yeah.
All the time.
He really was.
I've seen him do that exact play maybe 2, 3 other times. He knows that he's going to catch a player out in transition there when he drops the KJL.
Yeah, that's really nice from Tex. When he drops the ult there, Cracks is expecting him to hide and defend the ult, and he just catches Cracks completely in the open.
So I've got 2 things. One, the fact that Lev are winning this game is incredible. 2, the fact that we're 15 subs away from the next goal, incredible. We only need 15 members, chat.
These are my 2 big things.
Literally. I have 2 big things. I'm not talking about my balls. I'm talking about these goals.
Yeah.
Hard abusing the C.
I couldn't help myself.
They're trying to flood.
Wait. How has he got that? How has he got that?
He's dead.
I mean, that's done.
Mazzino.
CNET. Blaster so
Oh, he
bad.
doesn't realize how weak he is. Because he did some of the damage.
Snowpoint, I'm so sorry. What I've done to the moderators this stream, I'm sorry.
This stream?
No, I mean all of them.
Oh, right, yeah.
All of them combined.
Yeah.
Does he cancel it? No, he sticks it. Fully committing to A. Fully committing
Mazzino, like, King, this is when you're supposed to stick the ults across map. Watch and pay attention, my son.
That's what they're going to discuss during halftime.
Yeah.
But he has no idea where CNET is coming.
Honestly,
Oh, he's made a footstep.
Oh,
why did he shoot him? CNET was making footsteps all over the place, and Mazzino didn't even have his crosshair on it. What?
I think he did.
Didn't he? He looked like he was looking at heaven.
I think he had it on him. He just didn't react fast.
He just didn't react? He swung with his back
No,
to
thank
him.
you for the gifted member. We only need 14 now.
That looked so weird from our point of
We'll
view.
see again, but I'm
I want to see that from Mazzino's POV. Where this works too.
Yeah, he just...
Oh, he just had flicked away. Yeah, did he get confused by the footsteps?
You hear the squelching in the mud. You shouldn't get confused.
Squelching.
Actually, the game makes it easy for you to know exactly where they are.
That's wild.
Scoreline here is Leviatan currently hold on to the lead, but man, oh man, I mean, this is
7-5. That should be.
You better be on Bren's ass about that one.
No, boy, that's the squelching in the mud.
Squelching in the mud, dragging them down in the mud, squelching them, muddying up.
When he spots a glizzy.
Winning that last
thing here.
Me leaving a snail trail behind myself every time I see a glizzy.
Oh my god.
Little Wolf.
Thank you for the gifted.
Thank you for the gifted.
We're 12 away. We're 12 away.
Why the mods in Valorant main channel are soft, easily offended. All right, I give it about 3 minutes until you say something that gets you banned here as well.
Yeah. He's on it.
I do see people do that from Sliggy's chat a lot because his mods they ban people for like making fun of the players at all, which is fair enough. Sliggy wants a more positive atmosphere, but sometimes people come into my chat and they're like, Sliggy's mods are tyrants, and then 3 minutes later they're like just saying the most egregious shit. Like, now I see.
We're getting a good amount of members here. Roxanne, thank you for the gifted member. I can't read the other two.
Nuko, welcome to member. Abnaxus of the Vinar. Thank you for the gifted. Or gifted.
And thank you for the 5,000 Indian rupees?
No, I don't think
Indonesian. We don't know. We're too ignorant.
But thank you for.
But thank you very much.
Hi, we're in Denmark. Subscribe to our channel, or as they say in Denmark,
Classic.
Thank you so much, guys. This is
Classic. I really want to get the Mr. Beast.
Indonesian rupiah. Okay. Or rupiah?
We're so cultured.
No.
Foot on the attacking side of Mizzino's already gotten all the way up to half.
I've been doing more Tradle and Worldle to try to improve my geography and
Has it been working?
it's made me realize how incredibly ignorant I am.
Captain, so first of all, remember they've struggled in capitalizing.
Mr. Fallen is just
Nice.
oh well there's the spike.
Giving
A
him
little
the timing.
premium delivery.
Giving him the timing. Yo, Fred!
Fred! Thank you for the 10 gifted
members.
Wait, that's unlocked the emotes.
Wait, Dub Squad,
Dub
welcome
Squad,
to member.
welcome to member.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Yep, the emotes are unlocked.
Kurt, can we
Floodgates have opened.
Can we drop the first emote?
And it may be too early to say this, but it's looking
Oh, I
like
don't know. I don't know where he is.
You've rallied. Kurt just shouted, which I think either from a basement or the toilet.
Or the green screen room?
I think it's the green screen room.
some of the most magnificent heroics we've seen to bring this one back.
The international stage tends to bring those out.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
He's getting the autumn interview ready, chat.
Let's.
Okay, you don't need to spam the old emote that we had. Oh, CNED?
No way. One instance of damage.
A nice paranoia.
What a flash from
This round,
Damn.
they're taking this map, it looks like.
Better round for Lev. Yeah, it's just pistols, but they were disciplined. They fought together. They didn't give the ones apart from that last little fight with Tom and Cena. That is what was lacking. I mean, in this entire
It would be ridiculous if Lev ended up winning the match. After getting 13-1'd.
Yes, it would.
Great work.
I mean, not just 13-1, just...
But just looking horrendous. Yeah.
I mean,
to distance themselves.
it would be incredible.
And kind of take this away.
Good break on that.
Aspas is playing up close here with Outlaw. But Footive managed to take a little bit of space without making any noise. The problem is, those smokes won't be around forever.
The chat just won't stop with the Wyatt emote.
Just two glizzies, Josh?
Well, I just had 2 more glizzies, yeah.
Right.
I think I've had 5 today.
He is the glizzy gobbler.
He really is.
That's 13 glizzies in 2 days.
The glizzy goblin.
Glizzy
Gobble. Get 'em all.
As the defense gets their 9.
Beautiful.
Oh, what is
New
that?
emote just dropped.
What is that?
New emote. New emote just dropped.
What is that?
Oh,
what is that emote? Sorry, what am I looking at there? That's actually like.
The scoreboard usually looks like this.
Dude, do you know the like
King, Aspas, and Mizzino that
her POV thing? That's. Why am I looking up? So like, where was that picture from?
I mean, that's actually you looking down at your clone sucking you off. Which is what? It's a callback.
That's a callback. It's the filthiest callback you could have imagined.
It's a callback.
Oh my god.
It's a callback to several days ago. It's a callback.
I don't remember that.
It
That was
does.
sick.
A callback.
The chat does make
It's a callback.
The chat said it looks like the Megamind no bitches meme, and it really does.
Oh, it does.
It really does.
It does.
Dylan well gonna remember. Wait, bonus rank conversion for Lev. They're actually winning this
Guys,
map.
it's a callback. You had to be there 4 days ago.
And half of you were.
It's a callback. Comedy works in 3s, so I'm going to say it again later.
Does comedy work in 3s well if you prime them for the 3rd? Hey guys, watch out for the 3rd time I do this. That'll be the funniest.
Man, given the pie that Lev had going into this round, I didn't think that a bonus was likely. I didn't think it was possible.
Wait.
No way from cracks here. No way from cracks here. Dominity, but
Oh,
Texas
with an
on the train.
aftershock?
2v3.
A 3v2
Some of his
down the way
Aspas
of
kills
Lev. Spike
had a
has been
captain.
ticking for a little while
Oh,
here.
spotted him. Definitely spotted.
How much
Oh.
of a nuisance can Ada Captain be?
Oop.
Dropping down.
Wow, wow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
It's Aspas to try to pull off the 1v2. No targets.
No time.
Wow, okay.
All
Teflo
right.
logic.
Still
gifted.
Yeah, like a good.
One more to
Do you
the
guys
tower.
mind if I
Good
sit in the
bonus.
middle?
No, go for
And
it.
we
Sit in
get
the
a
middle.
nice and cozy.
And also cracks
I just want to be on the couch
Yes.
with my friends.
You're allowed. I'll allow it.
And I
Joshua
want to be
allows.
in the middle because this fucking stream is all about me. I'm the star.
I mean, you're not
Damn,
used to
how's
playing
he
against a breach
done
on this
that?
map, especially with a double controller. Right. So yeah, maybe against a more conventional comp like a Fade or a
Kurt, where
Sky,
was the original
use that
picture that you've
broken
taken
door
that
area,
from?
But if you're running against a breach, I mean, that fault line gets everything.
Oh yeah, the fall line gets everything.
Sitting on the
When you gave him,
ground
like,
at
the ooh,
ACL.
Whole damn place.
The big
I don't remember
ooh
that.
eyes.
I do not remember that.
They set up the round perfectly, but bonus does not go their way.
Signs of life afoot.
Yeah.
Who I imagine want to avoid bind. Not because it's necessarily a strength or
Godfoot's
weakness
comp
by the
just
side, but because
is
things
not-
get really silly when you get to map 3 and elimination
Not
matches.
great.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the solo
All of
breach,
his
no.
skills utility from Lev posted up
The
C.
foot comps are always
And a rotation from Palm as well.
a
They are
bit
weird.
dodgy.
I liked it without a breach. I'm not gonna lie.
Right now.
You liked it with the Sage because
Yeah.
you're a madman.
I preferred
Players are
it.
still here. That's why you see
You're a
him already-
maniac.
Do you
There
think
there was no world in which it was better.
I mean, we're looking at Mosquito right now, but on the minimap,
Well, do you think?
other things are
Let me
happening, and that's why you see
propose
the spam from Foot.
something, and you
Yeah.
can respond.
Still hasn't thrown that eye.
I would suggest that
Just saving it for the hit.
the breach
Oh, it almost
is
dropped down there.
marginally better on paper, the solo breach, but perhaps not of significant enough effect that the shock of having to work around a Sage
Clear in the mid round.
provides them.
I like that take. I agree with it. Oh, good trade.
Trade though, Doug.
A 1-for-1. Tex on the swing, Yetu on the kill.
There's no
now.
time
10
to even
seconds left.
pivot
Spike
here.
has to
They're
go
just.
down, has to go
Oh,
down
come
soon.
on.
But Mazzino
Oh,
doing his damnedest to
Fitz.
stop it.
The tap.
What a hold from Lev.
The tap and swing instead of just trying to stick it and have your team hold for you.
And yeah,
No
now you
time.
just play your life
Has
game.
to stay alive. Lev
What's
gets it
1700? We're getting new emotes in the chat.
And that'll be
Yep.
no bomb down, no
We're
gun
getting new
save.
emotes, baby.
A huge round from Lev. And what was a great
Yeah,
trade from Ada
to me,
Captain.
Sage comps on maps
Shortly after counter,
normally feel
when
like they
actual
feel
Saeed
very
came through. What a great
cheesy.
hold.
Like they
Really
win
being
at the
on that A
beginning
side.
of either a map being released or the first time you bring them out. But then once people figure out how to play around it,
This is the narrative.
it should be very bad because you're giving up initiator utility, you're indicating where you're going around the map really heavily. The wall can be broken, and
I
then they
definitely
provide
agree
like
with that.
very little
I
value.
definitely agree with that.
And of course, it's in the hands of CNED.
And I think, yeah, Foot just got to a point where someone in chat said the Sage comp has better win rate, but if they were playing it now, when people have all the footage to go and look at it, I don't think it would be.
It would still have a good win rate.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
No,
What
you're
a turnaround
coping.
from King. 18 for 10 here. After some all-time Italian cuisine spread across the floor. He spilled spaghetti on the floor, then stepped on it and fell over backwards. But now he's playing fantastic. 7.577K watching and only 2.3K likes.
Good point,
If
Wolf.
every single person watching right now hits the like button, we will have nearly 10,000 likes. So right now, I need everyone to go hit the like button so we can have nearly 10,000 likes.
What a story.
Go.
I am really excited
Go.
about bind. Assuming this continues.
If we do that, YouTube will ban us.
Yeah, if you have more likes than you have viewers, they know that you're botting.
Yep, they'll think it's a bot network.
And they just
Will
ban
take
you
us
immediately.
down.
Flawless round for the defense.
And now going into
Curious,
this next
all
round
the
for
people
Foot,
saying
you
no,
have to be worried about these
gray
close
names.
corners. Is there going to be a moment there with a judge?
Gray names.
Oh, for God.
Throbber!
Throbber, stop throbbing. What do they say on Dora the Explorer?
Not that. Yeah.
Throbber,
Not
stop
Throbber, stop
throbbing.
throbbing.
Throbber,
Not on-
stop throbbing. Throbber, no throbbing.
I wonder who will win this exciting game.
What's been going on with YouTube today? We've got to get a VPN sorted for next
it's either
time.
routing or something.
Something odd going on.
So much of
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because we don't have any likes.
about the pressure and how they maintain
Hit the like button and we won't be buffering so
I
much.
told all the plonkers in chat to like it.
You little plonkers, hit the like button. Stop plonking around.
Actually plonking about in the chat.
It's not YouTube, it's your internet?
False.
Well, it's a combination of the two.
I would
think.
say it's false because we have 1,000 up and 1,000 down.
It's a routing issue, which is still our internet, but
I don't know if that's true.
I mean,
and it seems like on a much more condensed situation.
I'm having issues
they
too.
have to
Well,
solve a bit of the same.
glad to hear it. Honestly, I also have a lot of issues with the mainstream on watching on YouTube.
Really? With it
Do you
buffering?
remember we were like in a call with me, you, TMV, and you
Yeah.
guys from the UK were fine.
Yeah, you were having some problems,
Mine was
yeah.
buffering with like routing and shit from Austin.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know, YouTube servers sometimes, I guess.
Why do we need a VPN? To watch Twitch. It's illegal in Korea though, so don't tell anybody we're doing it.
Yep.
Otherwise we'll get deported.
It's highly illegal.
LEV just a couple of rounds away from taking us to bind. Keep an eye on Craxo. He has that Rolling Thunder to play around. If they decide to go into this C hit, into all of Texas utility, it could get messy. Because the judge is here.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter if you
Did Gen.G get spotted on the cross there? Gen.G is trying to fight with Aspas. Alright, they know that the Cypher's on that side of the map. Aspas is going to try to rotate. Maybe? You know that if you spotted Gen.G, the rest of the team is not trying to take A control.
Foot trying to go into C?
Yeah, they're just going to try to break some of the util and then breach ult in.
The trouble is they don't have like even a nade or a satchel to break this. They just have to
Spam it, spray it, walk into Mazzino and die to the judge.
Yeah.
Opening both doors at once unlocks a secret fourth site on the map. Maybe the hidden secret tech.
Underground site.
I can't imagine they're going to want to go this way now.
Wait, this 1v1 on the opposite side of the map with Gen.G and King.
Good read from King
That'll
here.
actually. Oh, what if the next map is like Nuke?
What do you mean? Where it's high-low?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people in my chat were talking about that, but
They'll break the game.
I think there's just too many abilities that go vertical, like Orbital Strike would go through both.
Yeah, pierce through.
So Brim would be meta.
Also, how would Brim even choose to smoke one side or the other? He'd have to have a toggle on his iPad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough. Aspas died with ult there, but I don't think it should matter. Well, Foot had it. Yeah, it's donezo.
Yeah, it's pretty much donezo.
They've ran it back.
Foot should have had a great chance to win that round, and they just got slapped. As soon as they ulted in and saw Mazzino with the judge, Mazzino just started sprinting to A. He knew that Foot were not going to commit C.
I think it was 13-5.
And King also got the, follow up onto, or the catch rather, onto Gen.G. Imagine a 2-floor Killjoy ult. Yeah, Killjoy ult is a sphere. Like, a lot of things are spheres in this game as well, so there could be some weird, like, you might be able to jump out of the Killjoy ult. That would be very weird.
The last time they played this map to now.
Run, Tex, run, run.
No, that's who you took cleared.
Has to go up top. Still has a couple to play around. Right, Gen.G gets the best of Aspas.
No way. No way they just cut it up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Oh, next map, please. Next map, please.
Yeah, this is done. This is done.
What a comeback.
Unless.
Nah, come on.
No.
Unless.
No. Com actually... Com is going to flank. He knows that Gen.G is going C. He's going to push out B and flank the C plant.
Or just go waterfall.
He's got a flank. That's Com's thing.
Poor guy, he just wants an upgrade.
Gen.G is going back to A, and now Com gets the flank by pushing Mound. It's got to be a flank.
45 seconds. And a lot of time.
I'll be real, I wasn't listening to what you said.
I'm waiting for this flank.
It's coming.
Josh just keeps going off about how Calm is going to flank him.
On where he could possibly be.
Watch. Watch. Com is now
I mean, at
pushing
this point,
Mound.
can you even consider this a flank?
Yeah, I think... I think if Gen.G has just cleared out rubble right now and opened the door, the path you would least expect is for rubble, right? You'd be thinking more about pit, heaven, maybe baby door. You don't expect Com to be here quite this fast. He's going to start thinking about it in a few seconds. Basically, though, it doesn't make any fucking difference, because if he came from baby door or stairs, he would have arrived exactly here.
Surely you don't stay in your camp to take first contact.
The eye cleared. He knows where he is.
Oh.
The cam's
2
following him.
trips. This is annoying as hell.
It is annoying as hell.
Buys a little bit of time, pulls it out. Now you have DJ just playing around the corner. He's not going to swing. He's not going to.
Well, Gen.G's won.
Finally comes out.
Oh, Gen.G got it as well. There's no time anyway.
I'm a try. Imagine breach util coming from the lower site to the upper site through the floor. Yeah, you could send the aftershock up.
But the fault lines follow the floor. They go through, like, if you breach ult like Haven A site, it lands both in hell and heaven, right?
So if you breach ulted,
if you breach ulted the map that's overlapped, it would just hit everything.
Yeah.
Unbelievable ult in the game.
You'd be playing a lot of breach, a lot of brim.
No, because brim would, the brim smokes would only be able to smoke the top floor.
No, because
there'd have to be a toggle or something.
A toggle, you press like plus or minus on your keyboard.
Yeah.
It would be a bonkers idea.
Yeah, and then the brim, or rather the breach, you could just flash through the top floor and it would just blind the whole bottom site. That'd be so good.
There's a lockdown here. 4 people just got caught by the nightfall, and there is no access to the B site. But they also got huge ults out of Leviatan in the first 30 seconds without losing anyone. So that's kind of a dub for Foot. Unfortunately, they still need to win the round.
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, getting that kind of stuff out before the timer's a problem is pretty good.
The retake A map control. Xeno's on an off angle.
It would be great to break the alarm bot at C. If they can.
Oh, that's
nice.
That's a good way to clear it.
They did break the alarm bot at C as well.
Fake comeback waiting room.
Yeah, it does feel a little fraudulent.
It honestly feels extremely fraudulent.
25 seconds left, and they've got the right read.
Tex made noise acting like he jumped into heaven.
There we
He
go.
sneaks back into the front. He's
Dude, he just did him in. He just did him in.
Bye-bye. Well, bye-bye. Oh, maybe it's not fraudulent.
No.
Maybe Leviatan a choke.
No. It's still.
I
it's still
actually
a fake
think this
comeback.
is fraudulent as hell.
It's still a fake comeback.
Honestly.
Does this look like a team that knows what they're doing? They look all over the place. Now, Lev did toss away all of their ults in this round.
Yeah.
But they still have a buy for the next.
They literally used 3 ults and lost the round here. If there was a way that Foot were going to come back, it would be like this.
And that is correct.
That's so BS,
But I'm just
bro.
not
Was full
feeling
running.
it.
I'm not feeling it.
I'm
Foot
just
don't
not-
look like
I'm
they
just
got
not
that dog.
feeling
You're not
it at
locked in.
all.
They don't have that dog.
I
in them.
really don't think they have the dog in them.
You're not old man Squid Game in it here?
No, not at all. I mean, I also lever in the lead, and I want them to win.
Yeah.
I'm all in on lead. And after the first map, I was about to be the most two-dimensional human imaginable.
Paper Mario looking at us.
Actually, like, I would have began casting under the name Paper Thin.
It's not that I don't believe in the comeback chat. It's just that it just doesn't look.
Holy shit! Ball is going to the airport.
You're going to the airport. Ball is going to the airport, baby.
Breaking news!
Ball is going to the airport. Yippee! Let's go.
He's on the way. He's on the way.
You did this, chat.
Yeah,
You did
you guys
this.
did this.
You did do this, chat.
I mean, we booked the flight, but you did the money part of it. We some broke motherfuckers out here.
we
Plat chat.
Plat chat is officially in the red. Filing for liquidation and bankruptcy.
They really haven't had to. But this is a lot of info now gathered.
That would be a great time for the I've lost everything.
I don't know if that clip's even in there.
It is. Oh no, it's you clutching your tie, going.
I lost everything.
Yeah, that's a good one. Well, the people have access to it now.
Yeah,
There's a community post on YouTube. All of our green screen clips of all time have been released. Oh, that's
Honestly,
an entry. That's an entry.
For the playoffs, can the random green screen thing just have all of them?
Every one of all time.
That would be pretty good.
2v2.
Sorry, Liam, thanks for the remember.
Yeah, thank you.
And a captain has ult. You got to use it here, right? Plant pit immediately afterwards. Com tries to find a timing inside of it, maybe?
You already know.
Or Mazzino. Look at that angle to try to get inside of it. That's nice. Wait, this is...
He's in. He's in and he's about to get a
Ooh, drop in off Com's contact.
On the top rope.
Yeah, he's actually going to frog splash them.
Oh, nice try. I could see the vision.
Now, how does it...
This is...
It's starting to feel a bit
It's
more
now a real comeback, guys.
I really just don't feel it.
But it's now real.
No, it's starting to feel real.
I don't know. I really am just casually waiting for bind.
That's a timer being paused.
I'm not sweating at all. I'll let you know when I'm sweating.
There's a leaked photo of the new map on Valorant a couple months ago. It looks possible that it could be a 2-floor map. Really?
I'm still waiting for the map where the underwater section is like you're in 3 dimensions and you have to 1v1 people with spear guns.
It did come down to a 2v2 though, so Lev, I mean, they fought hard for that.
Yeah, like you go down there, you put on the scuba gear, one piece of scuba gear for...
Like 2-fort. Like the water in 2-fort.
One piece of scuba gear for the attackers and defenders. You have to choose who's going into the underwater zone.
Right.
And you go down there.
And it gives you a fast flank or what? Why would you go down there?
Actually, like CP freight.
Because you can flank. You can get behind.
Yeah, it's actually bros coming up with freight. Should there be trains too?
Sure. The Gulag theory? No, that was the original Gulag theory. That was the OG, and then it evolved and turned into an ultimate ability. Yeah, music's bumping, random green screen clip.
Stop typing.
Well, you heard it. We didn't say it.
If you respect women, you'll listen to that.
Anyone typing in chat just immediately outing themselves.
Mental notes of anybody typing.
Yeah. Oh, grey name.
Grey name.
Grey name. Grey name.
A lot of teams in this case would do a little bit of a light buy, yeah, but not invest fully.
A lot of the grey names not respecting women.
This is a winning play here, a winning buy potentially for Leviatan.
Oh, I love the outlaw purchase. This is J. You've done it again.
Prowler first clearing out mid, or at least attempting to.
Is that everybody on half armor?
Yeah,
Yep.
Foot knows something's amiss here around this C area of the map. That's why they want nothing to do
Something
with
funny.
Yeah, I shouldn't be looking at the chat. It's actually heating up this game. I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna focus up and lock in.
This game isn't heating up.
Yes, it is.
This is the last round.
You can't just gaslight yourself into saying there's no comeback.
It's not a gaslight. I just legitimately do not have any concern that Lev are losing this map.
Right.
As a matter of fact,
they played brilliant Valorant today.
This is the round they're winning.
It's all contact.
Contact, alarm bot gets popped, get a kill off the turret.
Yeah, they just...
First one cleared, seeing it now, going, dashing forward, trying to find a target. Space has been gained.
Good stun. Aftershock as well. CNET should have that.
Crosshairs, and it's Captain who gets a kill.
Oh, atta boy.
Whoa, Tech should not be able to get that one.
Yeah.
Wait, he's in. Comms just dropped in.
Right into the smoke.
They heard this.
Stuck on the site here. There's nowhere for them to go.
It's nice pressure.
Hello. Finally, Outlaw getting value. Hello, time. Hello,
yeah, time is very low.
Time.
All down to Com, but too many players.
Jay.
All right, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember.
Now I'm worried.
Now you should be worried.
Now
Welcome to remember.
I wasn't worried. Now I'm worried.
The utility on the site.
Sideshow, we met at Madrid airport, the flight to Amsterdam, but I forgot to ask for a picture. You got me in Seoul. Martin, are you the person that came to my chat afterwards and said that you just sat next to me on the flight but didn't say anything? Because
honestly,
I respect that
a lot.
yeah.
I respect that a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe at the very end, it would be really funny to at the very end. Hey, can I get a photo?
Yeah.
But I do respect that because
no, that wasn't me. There was someone else that did that then. Someone else came into my chat and said that they sat next to me on a flight from Madrid to Amsterdam.
Remember, Lev still have one more timeout.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to feel pressure to talk for a long time on a flight necessarily.
Absolutely. No, I respect
you just want
the
to
shit out of it.
relax. You want to watch a Christopher Nolan film on the little mini TV.
It's exactly what I would do in that position.
Yeah.
But I would also not then come into chat afterwards and be like, I sat next to you.
Funny.
It is funny.
The gate and in the tunnel to the plane.
Put doubt in the minds of Lev.
Throbber.
Thanks for the 10 Canadian, Corden.
Thank you.
2 floors and trains. CP Fastlane. I don't remember Fastlane.
Yeah, I do. Bad map.
He talked to you at the gate and in the tunnel?
I talked to you at the gate and in the tunnel to the plane.
You don't remember this guy?
This guy doesn't remember his fans.
Do I remember? Yes, I do remember, actually. Yes, because nobody else has talked to me in a tunnel getting onto a plane before, actually. Yeah.
Can you hit a green screen for the...
I can indeed. Thank you for the 10 Canadian.
Yellow tier.
Not that.
Bro, we've had this one 80 times. Get it out of here.
We've seen this one.
Type Q if they played that round terribly.
I do like that one. All right, we got a serious round coming up here. One away from a breach ult.
I once saw Shroud at 4 a.m. in the Istanbul airport.
Yeah.
When he was running to catch a flight. I didn't stop him.
That was that pre-fire I was talking about.
Well, like stop him, like tackle him while he's running past you?
No,
What
we
is
passed each other. He recognized me. I recognized him. And we said, oh, what's up? We had a mutual exchange of greetings. And I said, see you later.
Krax is playing for the Sea Orb here. They don't have a plan to stop him. They're not deciding to fight over the Sea Orb.
I would really like it if Krax doesn't get a Rolling Thunder and wins the round with it.
Well, he's just got the Rolling Thunder.
That's 50% to the thing I hate.
Yeah. Yeta is also looking for a pick in B with an op. You know how like people jiggle B or jiggle Heaven or something?
Yeah.
Dude, Aspas or Com could easily go down to this and give away the first kill.
Wait, they don't double up, right?
Wow. He held that with a Prowler in his face for so long, thinking he could see past
one-off
it.
showstopper. Could matter.
Breach ult used, and really not much gained even from it.
Great damage on Mr. Fallen.
Can they close it out? Can they take us to bind?
Softened him up a little bit.
Aspas one away from his ult.
Aspas has 2 satchels.
Fallen fucked with their brains
some
a
good
little bit.
space here.
That's fucked with their brains.
Yeah.
Ulted in the same spot. He is fucked with their brains.
They're literally not giving a shit.
No, some of them are looking around.
Barely.
The Haunt? What?
I love that
breaking in
smoke.
time.
This is so tense. CNET, I love that he doesn't overstay it on top of the box.
Guys, we...
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, King! Oh, King! Just in time.
Damn, with like 3 seconds left.
Holy moly.
My king.
Holy
And again,
shit.
I just really
You weren't
wasn't-
worried. No.
It just, you know, they're just going to win it. They're just going to win it.
Uh-huh.
Map.
Uh-huh.
The map.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go eat.
I thought I was fucking cooked. Can we pull up the buy round, Bren? Because we're still in this thing. I thought I was cooked.
Wow, you would have been obliterated. I didn't realize you put everything on Lev.
I was debating going for the upset on foot, but I thought my pred would have been Lev. And my thought was, it wouldn't even matter if I bet on foot and they won. You and Bren would still be so far ahead of me because you both bet on foot as well.
Yeah.
So I'd rather go with Lev, get like 1,300, but Bren's going to lose 3K, you're going to lose a K. I get 1K next time, and then you get the rich tax. So I'm like, I think
You're
it's better
thinking
to
far
just,
ahead.
I think it's better for me to just stay pretty close in the game than...
You're barely going to get anything back, though.
I'm going to get 1.3.
Really? Yeah.
Which
That's not a
is
lot.
not a lot.
That's not a lot.
But when you factor
Then you're
in,
risking
listen,
a
I'm going
lot.
to get another 1K, and then the rich tax. So, it's not a ton.
Yeah.
But I'd rather stay in the game with, like, get about 10K total for the next day.
Yeah.
And Bren's at 15. You're at whatever.
If Foot wins this next map, Bren is going to overtake me just at the end of the day to pay the wealth tax again tomorrow. That's so funny. That's
Wyatt
so
explains
funny.
it exactly as a sports gambling addict.
Yeah.
This is not sports gambling. This is not gambling. This is investing.
Yeah. Which has no risk attached. Investing, That's not risky. You
Day
can't
trading
lose everything.
Is not analogous to gambling.
No.
We all know that.
Not at all. That's what people who read the Financial Times do. And they're sensible people. Yeah.
Oops.
Should we see what the Valorantal is for today?
Okay.
Can you hit the mute for us, please, Kurt?
Let's do the Valorantal.
Yeah.
Did you do the minecraftle?
I did the minecraftle. It was too easy today, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was very simple. Valorantal. Here we go. Choose your region. Can you hit us with the NDI?
Yep. Pour honey on Josh's head. Interesting.
We're watching Americas versus EU right now, so let's start with Americas.
Okay. Oh, wait. Where are we? Did I hit the wrong thing?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. Kurt, I think we broke everything.
I hit NDI laptop, and it just isn't showing us.
Oh, because I turned it off for something, for some reason.
Oh.
There we go.
There we
Hello. It's us again. All right, Valorantal. Should we go? Let's start with a player that's in the game right now. Who do you want to go with?
Ospas.
Oh, is on Leviatan, isn't the IGL. So it's Mazzino, Tex, or Com. Is this just the same as the one we did yesterday? Wasn't it?
Com?
Wasn't it Com yesterday? What the fuck? It hasn't changed.
Wait, what is this?
How has it not
emote?
changed?
What is
that?
What is
Who
that?
is that, Kurt?
Who is that?
You guys can figure it out.
Can you do?
I can't.
What the hell is that?
That's. I mean, that is Bren. What?
Can we bring it up big?
Is that Bren with like a skincare mask or something? I can't.
How do we?
It's on the television, but
Look at this thing. What the hell's happened here? Is it you put through an age filter many times?
No.
Oh no, it's just with the skincare mask on. I see. I thought that was like a beard underneath you that was like all messed up or something. That's wild. Discord is showing on stream, by the way, Kurt.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of pictures.
Okay. Just in case it was anything sensitive. Trishit, welcome to member. Welcome to member. Yeah, chat, you were talking about a GeoGrid game? What is GeoGrid game?
Did you do Wordle?
Did I do the Wordle? No, I didn't. Should we pound through the Wordle stuff?
Pound the Wordle. First word, globe.
Globe. Okay, give me a sec.
Yep. Let's go with globe.
Can't even get
here.
there quick enough.
Oh, oops.
All right, I'm in.
Hold on, two things. First of all, let me toggle the buy round down. And then, let me bring up the laptop.
Globe.
Hit it.
All right, you're not picking the next word. I'm going for Earth. Just on the theme, you know?
Earth. Oh, it can't be E last. I was going to say, my second was about to be trade.
Is there another word that fits the theme?
Wares? Oh, no, A can't be used.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Pairs?
We could have weirs. A weir is like a dip in a river. So it's like it's not quite a dam, but it falls down a small waterfall. Am I spelling it wrong? Is it spelled like that?
L4QD. Welcome to member.
There you go.
Interesting. Oh wow! So we have quite a few.
It's IE. IER probably towards the end. So is it like skier? Is that right?
What, S?
That looks like it pops off.
I think you smashed it.
Well, I've been watering.
Oh, God damn!
Smashed it. You've smashed it.
Easy stuff. I don't want to log in or create a free account.
Recently, the connections has been Haven't the connections been fucked up recently?
No, yesterday's. Oh no, yeah, yesterday's connections was bonkers. Actually, it didn't make sense. It wasn't. It wasn't sensible.
What is a Valodal? Is that a Valorant one?
I don't know. Valodal. It sounds like it.
Let me look it up.
All right.
Valorant ones would be cool.
I mean, we've got a flat pump. Okay, no, those are the red. Those are the red herrings.
Yeah, it is.
Say, speak, voice.
Oh, this looks really
waffle.
fun, actually.
Okay.
Let's go to valodal.eu.
Valodal.eu.
There's a bunch of options.
Test your Valorant knowledge. Okay.
Let's try.
Should we start with the classic?
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what's going on.
What's going on today then? Guess today's Valorant agent. All right. Well, what do you want to begin with?
Brimstone.
Brimstone. Male Human Controller USA 2020.
So it's just a human.
But more recent. Yeah.
Year of release more recent.
So
not a male, not a controller.
So we could go with like
not from the USA.
Neon, right? That fits everything.
Neon would be a good one.
Okay. So not duelist either.
Radiant.
What? How is what? Neon's a radiant, not a human.
So
how am I supposed to know that?
A female human that's even more recent. What came out after 2022?
Well, there could be Fade, but I don't know. Is Fade a radiant?
Did Fade come out after Neon?
Oh, more recently than Neon. Oh.
What else came out? Deadlock.
Deadlock? Deadlock's got to be human, right? Deadlock's not a radiant.
Yeah, it's got to be Deadlock. It has to be Deadlock.
Oh,
has to be Deadlock.
Nice.
Boom.
Nice. We're getting heckled by Alice, by the way. Alice is heckling, shouting, "Yay, she shoots lightning from her fingers. Of course she's not human." I don't know. It might be technology, Alice.
Why does Alice know so much? Alice knows too much of the lore.
Yeah. We need to strap Alice to the green screen chair and run those lore sparkles.
You know.
Alice isn't mic'd up, but those are fighting words.
Let's do guess the map location from an image.
Okay, that's a good one.
Fun.
Guess today's map call out. What? Click on the call out to begin. I literally don't understand. All right, let's just click mid bottom. So this is just something on split. I don't get what we're. Oh, it's the image behind. I didn't even realize what we were doing here.
Oh
so that's
God, that
right. Now I get what's going on. So this isn't that bind? I think this is on bind. Those kind of like bricks. It looks to me a little bit like it's the floor doesn't look right though. The floor doesn't look correct. Where else would it be?
I think the lighting. I think the wall is.
No.
I think the wall might be Haven.
Haven?
I don't think that color wall is on bind.
Okay, yeah, it could be Haven.
I think
so.
It's
Like
on
in
Haven.
a tower, maybe. No. Where then? See window? Dude, it's barely zooming out. How many tries do we get with this thing? I'm just gonna start clicking buttons.
No.
Well, look
Actually,
at it.
oh, back B, I feel
It's
like
barely.
wasn't a bad idea.
It's barely zooming out. Oh, it was.
Oh, it was mid-window.
It was mid-window on
That's
Haven.
not bad. 5 tries.
That took quite a few, but yeah,
That's not the worst.
that's not the worst.
Let's try to
in the
guess a
world.
skin.
There's no way we. Not a clue. Right. If I was gonna name this though, if I was gonna name this, I would name this the. Tulipides. I don't know.
I don't have a fucking clue.
It's kind of like a flower. It's kind of flowy.
Is Query right? Iradian Thorn.
Bala said Lux Op.
That's not the Lux.
I mean,
it's not the Lux.
It's not the Lux. That's what the Lux looks like.
Is it the Iradian Thorn?
Iridian Thorn Operator. Holy.
Dude,
we got some nerds out there. That's wild.
Wow. Guess the agent with an ability.
What the heck is that? Is that that's the top half of it? Is that Rolling Thunder? Like, and then, because this is only the top left. It is.
Oh, that was good job. That
No,
one
I
had me
popped off.
boomed.
I popped off. All right. The only one that's left before we jump into the game is emoji. Which agent is described by these emojis? What is that? Vase? Vase? Cup? Urn? I don't know. Fade? Urn? Surf? What the frick? What? Well, I mean, get us back in game. Get us back in the game. We're missing the pistol.
Yep.
We're missing the pistol.
Hold on.
What the heck is
Game
going
screen.
on? Can you? Yeah.
Up A short.
Classic pistol round from Leviatan. Double fight Nova showers. Very common pistol. The idea here is that if Gen.G makes a noise, they showers crunch onto him. Gen.G has not made a noise, and he gets value from it because he was so quiet, but traded immediately by Tex.
Come on, Lev. Give me some fucking points. Do you want to get in the middle, bro?
Do you want to get in the middle or
on
get at the back?
I'll get in the middle. I'll be the center of the little man Oreo.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
what have you
Jesus
done?
Christ.
Just causing more chaos and carnage. What is... kicked over a...
It's a coffee.
He kicked over a little
Kicked my Americano, but it didn't do that much damage.
It got a little under the strap of the bag.
Just a little blurp. That's fine.
Little blurpy blurp onto the floor.
All right, missed that, but it was really well played from Lev.
They understand that the Omen Flash is going to come through, and Gen.G is going to try to get the
Thank
timing
you,
on the
Bren.
flank. That's why
Bren's in his house husband arc. Cleaning up your little spill.
Thank you. God, I love my colleague husbands.
That was such a wonderful nade.
Oh, new emote just dropped of Balla.
Ball.
That's a really good one. That's really good.
And a great start to map 3 for them.
All right.
That defense pistol is so good. It's really difficult to stop it.
It's about how you finish.
You
What
try
did they
to.
do?
So they put 2 in showers, 3 B. They double fight showers, so they swing early to take fights if you want to fight them. And then if you try to push them heavy showers, they showers crunch on. And if not,
got you.
then they showers TP anyway for the retake. So they're really heavy showers for the retake.
Right.
And it's just very, very good on pistol. You can sometimes deny plant. You can sometimes get kills on people pushing showers.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just super solid.
Storing that one in the memory bank for ranked, because that's an easy ranked
It is.
strat, too.
It's an easy pistol. Tons of teams are running it, and it's got a high success rate on bind.
He is feeling confident, though.
The Bren one is bizarre.
Taking aim duels.
Yeah, it really is. I'm not sure what emotion it conveys. Like, when would you use that emote?
I've lost everything.
You want to see him already sitting
I've lost everything? Yeah,
It
maybe.
kind of gives, it kind of gives two-dimensional human.
It's given.
And he's going to do it again.
I'm kind of enjoying sitting crisscross now. That's my new thing. Just sitting like CM Punk all the time.
And this is out of the game plan of
Fast flash at a beat and see a soul from foot.
does it with a Guardian on top of it.
Aspas took a lot of counter spam damage there.
Cracks could have been taken down there for sure.
Additional pen there almost cost him his life.
They're on the rotate already over towards B. Just anticipating that.
Expecting aggression.
Todd
They don't
Berry,
want to go in.
welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
But now Lev fully rotated back B. They've seen something that makes him think it's all
What do you
here.
mean I'm reaching Unk status?
With Leviatan and DRG's Leviatan
CM Punk reference. I didn't know who that was, but I didn't want to out myself as as an idiot.
It's a wrestler.
Oh, a wrestler.
He basically like goes and sits crisscross and talks a bunch of shit.
Okay,
Kind of his thing.
that's his thing
Well,
is sitting
he has like an
crisscross.
iconic promo where he like broke the fourth wall
Right.
and shit on a company sitting crisscross, basically.
here. They want to fight in bunches. They want to fight together, given the weapons that they have.
30 seconds left.
A lot on the eyes of Cracks here as he has to try to
we
hold them
thank
back as they try to come out
Yeah.
through showers.
We
Tex
did.
Yeah.
on one.
We
The
thank
trade
Todd.
is there.
Yeah.
But Cracks is
How
smoked
sure are
off.
you?
Very sure.
Given a little bit of space to
Lever
try to
about to
keep him back,
convert the
try to come
bonus.
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
care. Thank
regress,
the member.
King up in heaven. With a Spectre, I mean, how do you deal damage from there?
Okay, no, they're
Zeno
not.
able to
Fallen's
find
got something to say
space.
about it.
Force out the Seekers, though.
I cry, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. That's icy.
Welcome to member.
Given the numbers, given the spike.
Welcome to member.
Icy?
And Lev
Yeah.
with
Oh,
no
yeah.
real way to fight back into this
You
one.
can't see.
Does not seem like a bonus will be converted.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, no bonus this
Definitely
time.
won't be.
Martin, thank you for the €2.
Two off of the showstopper, any kill.
That's a crazy sentence, Logan Walsh, out of context.
And that was a very successful.
That's for the people who don't know about wrestling. That's just a banana sentence.
Yeah, I did not know about that's a wrestling move.
I mean, I assumed it was metaphorical.
That's the name of the promo that I just mentioned to
pipe bomb.
Josh. It's referred to as the pipe bomb. Oh man, just said it's just crazy if you don't know that.
The B site and just cycles his utility constantly, feeding his team the information if there's a player lurking
Aspas
outside
in the
of there or not.
corner.
And then even if it doesn't connect, sometimes
Dog
they'll push
can't be
down by
broken,
himself.
though. Aspas is going to have to teleport, maybe.
Spots Aspas. A traded flash.
Oh, he gets out. He gets out.
And he gets out.
He gets out.
Still maintains
He gets out. He got out.
Now they opt to back off a little bit, but here's where you might see another flash. Oh, the dog from Comp. So he got another set of info towards his B-long area. But now he's going to sit on nothing at all.
As he invests a second flash towards sand.
That flash really makes it feel like King is not playing in hookah. When they flash sand like that, just feels like they're getting info for on site.
Everything right now for the side of Foot is showing that it's going to be a B hit. But that smoke into U-Haul. It might put
Guys, at
doubt in the minds
2,500
of
members,
Lev.
we will talk about the Indian Valorant scene.
I mean, yeah, actual like one guy.
We'll give you an hour on the Indian Valorant scene at 2,500.
Thoughts? Killing me.
As Mr. Fallen tries to get inserted, he gets
killing me.
And now they know for sure it's going to be an A speed up. Foot have nowhere else to go at this moment. They could rip that TP. Potentially.
Mazzino locked out.
Still has.
He's got a chance, though, now. As soon as the molly fades. Oh,
Dude,
not
you
quite.
can't crumble now. You've come so close.
No, this is nice. They thrashed this just to certify around one. No, they don't even need to. They own these spells.
Feeling the walls closing in. Feeling
Nicely
the
done.
pressure,
Great
and it's
job,
too
Lev.
much. Lev get their third.
Great
This
job.
is the bread and butter gameplay of Lev's defensive side. Like so
Two
many
players not
other
going to be able to
teams
buy in the
North
next
American
round.
region, they play in the backside
I am
area.
honestly like,
Sometimes they'll control U-Haul, and they'll just delay
I'm
the
looking
bomb
for
time and
any
time
opportunity to be able to write a diss track. Like I'm so.
You could be a great ghostwriter.
My pen is so good right now.
Chat, we were talking about before, trying to extend it. The problem is, Sliggy ain't going to clap back. We've already driven Sliggy into the dust. His career's over.
He just won't respond. He's taking the peaceful approach.
Yeah. I mean, you can't throw a diss track twice at Mahatma Gandhi. You can't do it.
No. No. So that only works when the other person is engaging and talking some trash, and then you back to back them.
I know.
But you can't just do that, because then it looks. You can't do that twice to a guy who's just being peaceful, because then you look desperate.
Yeah. What we need is Sliggy to pull off the sandal and slap us in the face, and then we could go at it. But at the moment, he's taking the full Gandhi approach.
And
So
Mazzino's such a sick anchor on this A site. He's had so many highlight plays this year alone.
we need to start some fake beef or real beef with like Tarek or like Curry or something. We just need to drum up some absolutely cooked up nonsense.
I don't want to go at Kendrick Bauer.
I mean, there's no reason.
Maybe we can go at Kendrick.
options, and King should be here.
After someone suggested for some reason that I write a diss track on you, Bren, I already have several punchlines on my iPhone notepad.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even attempt it.
That just popped into my brain immediately.
A guy like me wouldn't even attempt it.
Like, and dude, I'm ready to like double time on the BBL Drizzy beat if I need to. Like, I just need, I don't know.
Am I being
TMV talk shit on us? No, I'm not. No. I'm just saying, no. I'm just saying, like, that's the flow state that I'm in right now.
He's gained confidence since that.
Not so much. Not so much. I mean, we could drum up some beef with TMV. It's certainly possible. But I think...
3 rounds separating these two squads with 1 second left before the round starts.
I think sending some absolutely, like... For no fucking reason, just sending it at Tarek would be very funny.
There's the first, the trigger's there, he's gonna
Oh,
survive.
unlucky.
The TP.
The problem is you can't just like... There needs to be a good reason now.
Yeah, well, there's at least got to be some
Otherwise,
reason.
you look desperate. You look like you're just seeking attention.
Well, we are. Well, we are.
No, I'm not seeking attention. I'm seeking...
You're seeking a battle.
I want a battle.
Yeah, you want a war.
I want a battle with an honest opponent.
Jono Mansfield, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Getting info there doesn't quite find the timing on
Foot nade shot is a good shout.
Nade shot is an incredible shout.
I would... I'm ready to drop the story of nade shot.
Oh, that is a great
a contract. Start beef with the Sentinels. No. They're cute and fun.
I mean, yeah, nade shot would be funny.
Dude, Foot, give me something.
Ocean, thank you for the 10. My cat will not give me peace. Let's spread love, not hate. Write a ballad.
Okay.
And also, when this is over, that gets a green screen. Unless, do you think Yatta Captain's got it in?
No,
I think
I'm
Yatta
afraid
Captain might
not.
be able to do it.
I'm afraid not.
No, he's going to clap it back.
Wise now to just play together. They're investing the Seekers. They know how important this round is, Doug.
Well, they also have the luxury of having so many and having such a having so many so early.
Oh,
yeah.
Dropping the first.
No.
And
Nice try.
King with 3 now. He's one of the in his pit.
Yeah. And he's
How many rounds do Foot have?
How many do they have or how many do they need?
No, how many do they have? One.
Doug, it was the 1-2 punch.
Oh, yeah, that's how you count.
King and Osbos.
Yeah, start at 1.
Yeah.
Remember your lessons, Bren. We've been going through this for a long time.
Yeah, you're right.
So if anybody's
Thomas, thank you for the 32-month member.
Welcome to member.
I am member. Nah, this Sean is so nice.
Dude, Sean would be so funny though as well because he's so nice. Sean would be incredibly out of pocket.
There's no reason to go at him.
No, it would be so out of pocket.
What do you mean? You think he like out of pocket in what way?
Like it would just be unreasonable for us to decide to attack
Yeah, that's
Sean.
what I mean. Sean is such a lovely man.
But that's why it was funny to do it to Sliggy as well. Like, if we just built a reputation for obliterating the nicest people in the scene, that would be very funny.
Sean loves rap battle. Does he actually?
Probably.
You think Sean would respond?
I mean, we know their conversion rate. It's really, really high.
Yeah, it's a different game.
But Lev are playing for that. They're disrupting, trying to get kills or even chip damage before it happens. And then even towards A, they're delaying the bomb plant.
He was so into the Kendrick Drake beef, really? Hold up, maybe Sean is gonna be the target.
Oh God. Yeah, Sean Gaz, yeah. Mizan, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome to member. Defend China with the boosty
The problem
beef.
is he's so. I'd really have to think about what to get into with Sean. And what the reason for doing it would be. Unless, you know, it's just some fun lyrical sparring.
Fun exercise to warm up the pen.
The Drake cope.
Wizard OC Dragon E, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Why does this game already feel over? Like, Lev... Yeah. are cooking on the defense side. Everything's working nicely for them.
Yeah.
6-1 up. Like,
by the way,
they feel in control of the map heavily.
Oh, absolutely. Chat, you know I'm battle tested. Remember when I ethered Connor on one of the co-streams?
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that actually.
When I destroyed Connor.
That was fun. Connor thought it was just light-hearted banter,
that was also
and you
acapella.
brutalized
No
him.
beat. Yeah, he came in with some like little happy-go-lucky bars.
That was ugly.
And then I was going in on him being a fucking bench rider for the Boston Uprising. that was hydrogen bomb coughing baby in that fight.
Where were the bullets going? I mean, CNED was even able to reload.
I saw that. There was no way that CNED was ever winning that duel. He was running away to fucking blast packing people, chat. He was never winning that. It was just a beef from Com.
I'm going to focus up because Lev are about to actually give me points, and I can feel good about the state of my, well, economic status, you know?
Mazzino's rotating at the same time as they're grouping up for a short push. Nope, he's back. And Mazzino also, yeah, all right. Mazzino's backing up so that he can maybe ult. There's the ult.
Wow,
Dude, Aspas is tearing him up.
Yeah, gets the 1 kill, instant rotate to fight Lance.
Spike has made its way through TP, intended back being calm is there. Captain finally making his way through. Calm playing his cards patiently.
You just, don't you just wait for Tex?
Yeah, he's been sitting on this Thrash for a long time.
Now's the perfect time.
Yeah. I mean, Yetsuj, it looks like he's ready to fight, though, when it gets popped to come out main. I feel like he's going to swing off of it.
Oh, they're mollying so that he
Unless
can't.
they're just not
going
to bother.
Oh, he got in front of the molly.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean.
Uh-oh. Wow, they smoked him.
Yetsuj just knows exactly how to deal with that situation where he's going to thrash. That was nice.
Important smoke from Adder Captain as well.
Welcome to member. Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome to member.
I mean, if anything, I think that smoke might have made him feel even safer to use the thrash in a way.
Maybe. Yeah.
But, you know, a little bit of a bait.
And so we go.
Aspas 2 away.
Mr. Fallen, the hero in the previous
But a good chance here for Foot to try to turn things around. Come on, Mr. Foot.
Mr. Foot.
You can't win the first map 13-1 and then lose the series. You're just not allowed. It's illegal.
And in the case of Lev, you can't lose the first map that way and then win a series.
What? 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 What?
I mean,
what?
That isn't... Yeah, at a plonker. Ronk, welcome, member.
I mean, it is a weird spot for Mazzino to be in. Normally, Mazzino's playing like either on-site or rotate, or like he's in like spawn. He's not in heaven. But yeah, Mazzino just knew he had a free kill there.
Ooh, that's a good flash over top. That was really nice.
Yeah, front fight for backside pretty nicely.
The defense still strong though.
That was good from Aspas, though, too. As soon as I came in, he got a quick satchel to get out the way.
I need a big round from Yetsuj.
Yeah. Really no util on
Blast
the
Pack
board
peek?
here.
No.
Lev should be able to win this just trading out effectively. No util in play.
Not against Yetsuj. Yetsuj actually sparks out 2 of them at least. No, he didn't get the reset on his aim.
Lev holding strong. They're gonna have to
Oh, the guys are both wow. Charles.
Does this even land? Okay. Cooking, calculating, calculating.
Half though.
No.
Mazzino for the ace. No time though.
He needs to get this.
Charles.
Wait.
He doesn't have time.
No.
No, he does.
No time.
He just had to stick.
Joaquin just had to stick.
He just had to
Great
stick,
job from
bro.
Charles.
You just got to stick and hope.
Fantastic job from Charles.
Yeah, big kills there.
And Mazzino, he was doing everything he could there.
The 3v4.
He got 4. I don't blame King for trying to stick it there, letting Mazzino get the ace.
Just had to stick.
Just didn't go their way.
They didn't need smokes. Adder Captain should do that every round. They have a 100% success rate when he ults into heaven.
everything he could.
It honestly wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I like how much energy Yedajay brings.
It was a headshot that sealed the deal.
I love how much energy Aspas brings.
Now we have a timeout from Leviatan.
First one they invest in this map, still up 3 rounds.
Is CNED's real name Charles? Yeah, his name's Charles Ned.
We just can't let these guys put the bomb down.
Or Charles Neddington, if you want to be very official.
Gentrify CNED.
Gentrify CNED. Yeah, I mean, every name that we're choosing for people is just a silly British name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it. I mean, we were calling Steel Stephen Eel. Like, these are stupid names.
Douglas Apper.
What the enemy is going to do.
And Lev have done well to have a 3-round lead. Still a couple of rounds left in this half. Mazzino 1 away from his ult. Aspas as well.
And this foot economy is still pretty bad despite winning these rounds. Just losing so many players. If Lev knock them off here, they're going to be on pretty much a full eco.
And with that,
no bonus.
What would be Aspas's real name? I mean, his name is Aaron Spas. That's his
I
name.
think there's doubt on both sides too, because what's stopping Lev from filling in on the space, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, like, if we came up with a funny name for him, I don't know what the funny name would be.
Spotting a shoulder. Spam coming through, cracks patient on the swing. I thought he was going to try to ping pong that.
Oh, nice little swing from Tex, and now they just fall off on out of there. Are they going to try to get shower control now, too, just after?
Ends up converting because of it. Now the reposition.
Or they're just double set up.
Dangerous little jiggle there from Com. 6 HP.
Yeah, King, they're in trouble.
in. Yeah, they are
They're
in.
just caught in an awkward transition.
And 3 players on A. Normally, Lev have got 3 players on the right side. This round, they did not get the read.
And all of a sudden, we're going to have
Health is tragic for them as well.
And this is what Foot wants.
Maybe Calm heals Aspas a little bit, but it's really unlikely.
Keep an eye on Com here. He is weak, but he is in a position to make a play. Mazzino, as I mentioned, just a little bit off that ult.
You can, like, you can wingman dizzy combo in here and try
Tex
to.
has good util to actually get in here.
You see him tucked. Yetujay trying to play safety.
Nice mosh on the corner. Yetujay should be screwed. He got 2. Still got wingman, but they want to save it.
No way.
They don't realize how the captain's. Oh no, they do.
Oh! Yada captain.
Holy shit.
Back.
Shake it for Gyada captain.
Oh, he's throwing it back.
Throwing ass.
Can we get the hit the green screen and see if we get the twerk?
Throwing ass. Oh, not right now. I need to see this. Yeah, those Lev players on B, that was so awkward from them, though.
God, he's done such a great job in there.
That's crazy.
It's not Bedge. It's not Bedge.
Not Bedge at all.
Not Bedge.
The momentum has been sucked out of Lev.
Ooh. Oh, they decided not to push. I thought they were going for the 3-person push down. Oh, they know that someone's tucked in the corner. Aspas has done it to them already. They're anticipating the showstopper play here, though, surely. Like, this is so dangerous. If Aspas was here...
Oh. That's a good double...
What? What is that? What? What is that ultimate, Mazzino?
Who used that ultimate? Who was that?
Mr. Fallins just walked his way into hookah as well. This is so strange. Yetujay versus Aspas. Massive kill. Massive. Now Aspas has no ult. They've got the plant down. And Mr. Fallen just tucked himself in there.
And he knows.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
must have heard a second set of footsteps. You're right.
Plonker activity.
Really good idea.
What a beautiful setup to the round.
But I think there's something wrong with the stream at the moment, is there?
Oh.
The audio jumped and then the video jumped.
Setup to the round. It looked like Lev were going to run away with this.
This has got to be on their end, right? Oh, no. 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 It's on ours.
Nope.
No, caught.
The Throbbers.
It could be
Caught.
on their end.
Throb City.
Knurdis. Oh, I'll...
Oh.
It's all right.
It's all right.
We just need the
The Throbber's up.
They've throbbed us again.
The opportunity to
All right.
finesse and out macro a team.
Perfect.
Play that chess game. They missed their fall in there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Hey, if he wanted to get that kill, had that hookah smoke not came out, he could have called his team back. In this case, there was no need to off of that kill from Aspas.
So much pressure applied on all extremities of the map.
Mizzino has no armor for the final round.
I'm so surprised to use that ult, man.
Here's the round win for his team.
Yeah, that was so weird.
That is, I mean, he thought he could catch Mr. Fallen running away from long.
Yeah, he was just too late with it.
Bold play. A very bold play.
They spot Aspas. This time it's Aspas in the corner with the showstopper. Having spotted Aspas though, Gen.G, he was tucked in this exact same corner on the pistol. Oh, he's got in off the back of the...
Oh, this is so good from him.
Dude, that's so nice. Cracks had a cross-map freaking 0 point that cleared out showers at the same time as he took that timing, so he knew it was clear. Dude, that's sick.
That is so good. Oh,
holy
yeah,
foot! They're back. They're stepping on Lev. What? Ooh.
Oh.
Mizzino and Tex just desperately trying to.
Oh my God! Everyone was so blind.
That was silly for a moment. It was silly for a moment, but it's okay.
Oh my God!
That was sick.
Slip into that smoke.
Dude, 0 point into showers, he gets into the smoke, timings everything, and he's in there.
So sick.
Dude, that's nasty.
Everyone was blind. That was sick.
Yeah.
Tied up all the way.
Okay.
Gen.G is
6-6. He's good, man.
Fire.
Gen.G is super good.
He is on fire.
He's been an amazing pickup for Foot.
Oh, I'll be right back. Use.
You genuinely couldn't ask for a better way for this freaking series to end. Seriously, 6-6 going into the half, last spot for the playoffs. You love to see it.
Yeah, and it's been an incredible game here. It started off with, honestly, some dominance throughout from the side of Leviatan. I think playing super clean Valorant on their defensive side. They were looking really good at shutting down these executes early.
Big comeback, though, from Foot to get him back into things. Foot's best player this tourney? Who, Gen.G? Yeah, CNED's also been playing really well. I think CNED was better throughout stage 1, but this tournament? Yeah, I'm not sure this tournament.
We see now how Lev is taking a bit of control over showers.
You reckon it's Gen.G?
uses his ultimate. They know that he's alone. The execute starts on the
What would your lineup be for the Turkish super team? I'll be real with you, it wouldn't be too far away from what Foot have got going.
After all of this, guys asks for a timeout and explains that we need to get the spike
you'd have to get Alpha Year in there somewhere.
After the spike is down, everything's
but
going to come
where? Because I don't really want to replace Gen.G and I don't really want to replace CNED. And then Woot is also incredibly good. Maybe the problem is you've got to have Mr. Fallen. So maybe you have Woot instead of Rax.
Yeah, no, for sure. I couldn't. I mean,
Or maybe Woot could learn smokes, or Alpha could learn smokes. Dude, I don't know. The Turkish scene just has way too much talent. The Turkish scene's got so much talent that by creating a super team, you'd actually have to leave out some of the best players in order to get a more functional team.
These two teams will clash for one last half with one spot.
Rienz has to be in there, in my opinion. But I don't know. I don't know. The problem is if you have an IGL, it has to be Mr. Fallen. And Mr. Fallen mostly plays Initiator, so that kind of puts the squeeze on people like Rienz.
We'll test their metal.
All right, Lev. Give me my points. Get me my motherfucking points.
Yeah, you guys are creating Turkish super teams that have no IGL, which means that they would lose. So, yeah, it's a very cool question, though. Anyway, let's focus on the game for a sec. Lev walking down short, 5 people down short. Do they choose to put the wall up? If you wall up, it's better for you. If you wall down, though, it's less expected.
Right, they destroy the knife. They have tons of Sky utility. Yeah, Dizzy and a flash to get through. Orb to get the wingman.
They don't have the plant on the wingman. Com has spike.
Yeah.
Com is backing up. They're not planting. What's going on here? They're pushing backside with the flashes.
And they're pushing lamps with the spike.
Yeah, and these players are already behind.
I mean, Foot do a really good...
Yeah, nice.
I mean, Foot do a really nice job pinching them incredibly fast with that market flank. They have showers as well.
I think the game plan there for Lev has got to be that they don't want the spike on Tex because Tex is supposed to push backside with the Dizzy. Or the wingman. Because they flash Dizzied to take front sight, then they flash wingman to take back sight, and they want Tex following up on it. So that makes sense that they wouldn't use the wingman to plant. But they were too slow.
Yeah.
The Foot were already behind them already.
It was very speedy from Foot. It was a fantastic job encircling them.
But he does not have the bulldog. He does not have the full armor.
No outlaws for Foot.
Pop, but they're gonna run in.
Pretty much a 100% save.
Wow.
He backed down from that fight.
Oh, that nade's gonna hurt so bad, and there's a spit at their feet as well. Not allowed to find any space out of hookah. And then the dog crunching. They've been stuffed.
Yeah. With nowhere to go. They have to be worried about their flank as well. It kind of forces them to have to press the issue. But they're just going to run into a stomping ground.
I don't know, maybe just hope Cracks can clean up a couple of these kills here. Only one that really has relevant orbs for Foot.
Yeah, I think it's just about keeping it clean anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, at this point.
Well, I wasn't clean. All good, though.
Keeping it clean here.
And we got some orbs into Cracks. All good.
He's up to 5 now.
All good.
They've kept the Guardian, 2 Bulldogs, and then the
Rian's Woot Alpha Fallen Yedije. Okay, your problem there is who plays smokes. Maybe Mr. Fallen does. But yeah.
Foot win?
They've won 7 in a row, 8 in a row.
Let me,
yeah,
I'll get closer to the middle for you.
Foot win?
Can we turn the bundle back on?
They might.
Buy the DRX bundle. Buy the DRX bundle.
Buy the bundle.
Thank you.
Buy the bundle.
Especially with the light armor.
All right, Lev.
Players of Leviatan have. I mean,
wow. Peeking with the knife.
Anything else, you just need a dry swing from out of captain.
He keeps finding these high-impact kills.
And they're expecting Lev to contact re-clear this area because normally you fight over a place and then you go off and you fight somewhere else. So they're reading into the contact re-clear here and hoping that they just get free kills, and they do. That's so nice. What a nice read on what Lev are going to do there.
Aspas forced to sit and wait as the shots rattle off.
The mind games. The mind games.
This might be it.
Oh, welcome to Member.
Oh, CNED gets another. What was that? Random spam long. He got a good swing from Aspas, but I mean at this point it's too little, too late.
He's done it before.
A 1v3 on the other side. A bulldog. A
Ooh, if Mr. Fallen gives him a free kill here, this is winnable. But only if Mr. Fallen ints. And he's not going to do it, is he? Ooh. Oh, I'm surprised he had enough bullets.
Yeah, he had 30 in the clip. He had the extendo mag.
And it's not just the shots of Ada Captain that was impressive in this round. It's the follow-up utility.
Yeah, that's nice.
Even after he connects on the second kill, there's a dog that comes through.
This is cool.
Okay.
I mean that.
Yeah.
I mean that kill from CNED. Just can't teach that one. Nope. Feels bad to die that way.
Can't teach it.
Lev, feeling the pressure.
5 stingers for Lev.
Light armor into this round. If they can steal this one away, they might be able to.
They're not even.
Make a comeback
They're not even
in this
sniffing at an ultimate right now.
Yeah.
No, nowhere near.
Such a disadvantage in the game. With utility.
Charles should have the showstopper here soon.
They're just going to try to burst, but Mr. Fallen's already rotated over to A.
I mean, it could destroy this lane.
Oh, spam right down the wall. Most successful place of finding those spam kills.
Yep. Every time.
If anyone was foolish or daring enough to try to fill in
The entirety of Foot are rotating right now.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a big
They're
exec
so
down
ready for
short, and it
this.
just got
I mean,
stomped.
tries to make its way all the way around. Zeno is filled into U-Haul.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Oh my God, they might be back in this thing. Mizzino needs this. He has Molly and he has.
Yeah, this is crazy. The only problem is he doesn't know that Yedajay's coming from this direction, because otherwise he could go. Well, to be honest, he doesn't have a Molly lineup from short. There's no way he has a lineup for this.
Any time?
Unless.
No. For the spot that he planted at there.
I'm going to imagine he's just going to
But it's the ult. It's the big
Yeah, the
thing. It's gonna tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what, tap
Hello?
ult and then jump Molly?
Yedajay.
Yeah, he needs
Hello?
Does he not
Yedajay.
realize that he had to tap? He's not thinking about the ult. No one's commed the ult to him, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, I like this reposition from Mizzino. This is nice.
And you've lost.
Doesn't matter. Wow.
Yeah.
Great job,
All
Mizzino. Excellent.
Oh, it's so loud.
God, that's crazy loud.
Mizzino gets 3 orbs to get his ult there. He was the only one a little close to having one.
It's not even like the flash worked in backside. This wide swing, though, from King, again, the movement from King winning them it. Because it just dragged everybody's crosshair over.
Yeah.
The long-range guns don't matter.
Wow.
Pretty lovely.
4 on 5 as well.
Yeah.
Lost the immediate kill. That's
Pretty incredible turnaround there. CNED's picked up the op.
Yeah, massive buy.
CNED's picked up the op and they're going into it in the B long. Timing.
Oh, good boom bot.
Nobody to break it.
Just forces him back. They get the smoke to take control.
Yeah, but the smoke also means that they're not about to exec, probably. So.
So risky.
Bye.
Yeah, definitely not a smoke in that position. If it was a little closer to that like front part of Octagon, I'd be a little more worried, but well, they're just going fast in this
into short. And trying to find safe passage into U-Haul. Now turn of the tide.
Denied.
Such a utility.
As Wingman goes down, the spike sitting on the
Ooh,
ground.
that paranoia caught so many players from out of captain, but no one can actually really.
Mazzino was going for a backstab in showers. He got caught. Oh, he got caught by the mosh.
Time skip.
All good.
Oh, fuck off.
The throbber.
Fuck
Throbbing.
Fuck off.
The
I'm
fucking throbber.
Dude, Wilkinson.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I think we're good.
Spam not connecting a knife in the hands of KO.
God, I hate the throbber.
Slowly settling.
What the hell is going on?
There's another kill of utility. This time the way
Brimstone.
What the Hello, buddy, get on board.
Not the throbber at a time like this.
Change the quality.
Oh, not the throbber, man.
Dude, you probably can't be doing this to us.
Buddy, what the hell?
Leave it for a little bit. Press.
Can
Press.
we just
Press.
Can we play?
Hello.
Play it.
What the?
Whoa. Go.
What happened?
What happened? They won.
Oh, foot one.
For this retake.
Even with Cena dead?
So hard to get the bomb down.
Oh, Cracks walked into the molly and they still won?
It's ridiculous.
We can't go Twitch gray names.
Next time you tune in, though, we will be going Twitch. Because YouTube is giving us the fucking... Dude, it's bonkers.
Yeah.
Second time out of Leviatan invested here. Foot still with one to play with.
Next time, we will.
But a 3-round lead the way of the defense. And again, if you are just joining
Jesus.
us,
Okay, 7-10.
Elimination.
Stop banging the side of the TV and sit down. Dad gets up.
Bonk trying to fix the TV over
This
here.
whole series, I mean, they've been it's been back and forth.
God damn.
Oh, Oh man, Lev have really been struggling here. Such a hot start.
Yeah, half of them. More than half of their wins came right at the beginning.
They've gotten, they have 1 round win in the last 11 rounds.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Look at the fucking...
Com is 4 and 12.
At this point, I don't even want to draw attention to it, but like...
Yeah.
Brother.
Because it's not like...
He's having a tough tournament.
Yeah. I also think some of the spots, he's dying because he's making a call and he's like not waiting for other people to follow up on it. He's going and doing it himself. He's got the, like, you know, the IGL issue where, like, Angel or Redgar would get caught by that kind of stuff because they're just trying to take timings that are meant for others.
Oh, wow. Did that go through people?
I think it went through a wall.
Okay.
Maybe not, though. Can't have done any damage.
They've got Stingers close range.
It is so
close
winnable.
range. Tex has the Thrash. I'm surprised they're not popping this pit unless he was knived. Yeah, he was knived. They're getting the pit off. This is huge.
The mosh kept him back.
This is so winnable now in the pit with Stingers. So winnable.
The only problem is that Mr. Fallen's coming behind and can just spam the shit out
They
of
are
this.
just so gathered up here.
That's nice from Com.
Wait,
the Seekers. You just spam where the Seekers go.
Seekers.
Oh, King.
He's gonna get a knife out.
Oh! Did he get it? Oh, I wanted that so bad for King. He ran out of bullets. Oh, that should have been theirs.
Seekers, though. Oh, the Seekers ruined them.
Why are you flat?
Dude, because that just felt like I just wanted that big moment.
What?
That would have been cool. Just him getting the knife kill. It just would have been cool.
It would have been cool.
It's also the thing that I'm annoyed about here is I think Lev at their best can challenge some better teams. I think Foot have a bit of a cap on how deep they can go in a tournament like this.
That knife just hit 4 people.
Like, could Lev go on some kind of insane, unbelievable run? Maybe. Low chance, but maybe. Could Foot? I just don't see it ever happening.
He pops the Seekers, and he's dogging up A with the wall right now. I mean, they're splitting the rotates right now. They drew 2 back to A, which is great. Oh, he's forward. Nice.
Oh, he got him.
Just trade that. Good job, Messina. Let's go. Get the Thrash back, Tex, and all of a sudden we're cooking. All of a sudden we're cooking.
They've managed to get the spike down. CNET ever electric with the op in hand. Looking to put together another masterpiece. This paranoia from Out of Captain will not feel good. That's going to hit all of them.
Here it comes.
Everyone except
Nice. Nobody in position to trade out King, though.
Nice.
Good one. Good shots.
Really
good
nicely
shots.
done. Economy's fucked as well for Foot. They've just been losing so many players.
You.
Dude, the
molly missed up there. I don't know if you guys just saw that on the replay, but the brim molly landed on top of the roof by Elbow.
Throbber.
This Throbber's pissing me off.
These are the messy ones, though.
I could do with a little overtime here. An overtime would go crazy right now.
Map 3?
I could do with that too. I'm down.
They don't really have enough info showers to go for a crunch, so this is purely a B-long setup.
Flash will get info that there might be somebody outside of Hookah, and King might get caught in transition here.
Good job, King.
One found, but he's pushed from pillar to post.
Wait, they're going to go and clear this out instead of reacting the other way? You're going to go and fight these guys for no real reason? Okay. Let me just run into this area where I can get peeked by both sides when I have no reason to.
Wait, look at Cena's positioning here.
Yeah.
I mean, he's all the way behind them.
I mean, also, even at that, though, if they're going to fight it, just wait 1 second so Tex can dizzy up and then Mizzino can swing. Just wait.
CNED's got a timing behind almost onto Com. Oh, Com just peeked and there was no one there, and now they've got another goated timing.
Oh my God.
Dude, Com is getting owned. Jesus Christ.
You have to be joking, man.
Need a Aspas Gira moment.
Yeah, we do.
Aspas will have to be a hero.
You gotta spin, buddy. You gotta spin.
He does need to spin.
It's not possible. Foot down to 12. That is a flattener. I don't know.
Come on.
I assume it's because King dies, he calls to re-clear.
I mean, King, I think, only saw one more, but you gotta assume there's probably at least one more behind him. That's usually a triple push.
It is normally 3, yeah.
So you have to assume it's gonna be 3. But again, why? I don't understand why. Like, Tex was behind Mizzino. If he just waits 1 second for the dizzy to come up and they both swing, they fry those guys.
Yeah.
They
but again,
fry
even
them.
after they got the, you know, when they dizzy and then they get the kill and things kind of quiet down, they continue to go B long.
You can just wait.
Like you can chill out and let the round reset a little bit there, or try and make sure that you control the map. Oh.
Thanks for the 5, Captain Nobi.
My real human name is Lev. Yesterday, Wyatt was playing with a shrimp and said, I'm Jelkin Lev. He wasn't referring to you.
I'm actually gonna, if Lev lose, I'm gonna have to jelk that shrimp until it explodes.
You really are.
Oh my God! I cannot deal with the throbber at a time like this. Oh, that's done 3.
Oh, that's great as well, though, from Mizzino.
Can we trade this?
Oh, we can't trade this, Com! Again, man! It's just the consistency with which he can't get the like,
CNED is in like a fucking Ferrari.
Oh!
No way! Wow!
God, man.
The question mark? Dinger! I mean, he tried to splash it, but that was very far away from Tex. I don't know about robbed.
He's at 27 kills. He's doing everything
Holy shit.
And he got bullied map 1. He was a big part of the conversation. Where was his utility? Where was his impact?
He's got his heart on his
God, Mizzino is going crazy right now.
Yeah.
27 for 15.
God, I love these whip shot
working so hard.
react.
Foot's economy, pretty shit as well.
Yeah.
One player had a ton of money. Mr. Fallon had a lot of cash. That was it. Wait, and he gave CNET a rifle, actually, Mr. Fallon. He had like 5K
They just, you know that there's players fighting showers. You know that the sky, at least, is heavy over B long. Your senses have got to be tingling for the showers crunch.
Don't get ecoed to lose a game challenge after you've already been ecoed in abominable fashion. Very difficult.
Oh, the nade.
All right, good molly to clear out back triple.
Com is so alone. Com is so alone.
Com chill.
They are immediately fighting. Nice off spot.
Oh, it gets traded immediately, but yeah, they're pushed back side together. Play together. Play together.
We're not taking bad solo peaks. Okay. Thank you.
Mizzino about to drop 30, and they're probably going to lose.
I mean,
Christ.
you say that.
Christ.
You say that.
All right, what else do they have coming into this? I know they have Thrash. Were they close to anything else even, Lev?
You can never really count Foot out, even when they're down numbers.
Oh, God.
They just do crazy things. And this will be
They're taking a timeout. Attack timeout. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
These guys like Lev so much, not me.
Listen, I do. I bet on Lev.
I'm a Foot fan.
I'm a fan of whatever team I invest in. All I care about is my portfolio.
And if all that fails, if you need to give a site, you have the Seekers.
Accumulating wealth and buying extravagant displays of it, such as a new yacht when Lev win this.
Find a way to bait those ults out, or be so explosive that you catch them in transition.
You cannot leave anything in the playbook here.
This is it.
And
What are you
Lev has
going
been
for?
staring at this is
What
it
are
for
you
the last
going
couple
for here?
rounds. And they're intent on playing a couple more. Never
I
giving
don't
in.
think there's really been a theme to what Leviatan are going for on their attack sides. They've been trying to stay fairly loose.
Wow. Big, massive ultimates for Foot here to close this game out.
It doesn't look like they're going to pit off the rip, unless they do the, like, Nats pit.
Yeah, if they lose, trash buy for the last round.
Yeah, it's going to be the Nats pit.
From the side of Foot and 2 pings on the B side of the map.
Our observers are so
Yeah.
good. The pit was just invested B, but yet
Man.
threw
I
his
feel like you
orb
don't see
all
this
the way
one too
across the
much
map
anymore.
to
It's like the
land
early round pit.
Yeah.
The bomb plant.
Yeah, a lot of people do it reactively, but the problem with that is you can still push, you can just flood hookah if they do it reactively.
Right.
Which Na'Vi do quite a
they
bit.
try to thrash to get the Viper stunned?
They would need B-long control as well, I think, to go for a play like that. And at the moment, it's only King. I don't like the idea
It's
of it
incredible
personally.
how much Foot are expecting that to happen. Though.
Yeah.
With 3 players in the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, flashed all the way fountain, caught no one from Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, that's not great for Lev. They're not rotating yet, though. They're using a dog afterwards. The dog's clearing showers, not even long.
Didn't see anyone.
The dog just went through TP.
Cena is ready to TP from B to A if necessary.
Zeno just used his molly. They
Wow,
just used the
fake
They're
thrash
calling a
towards
pump
B.
fake.
It's
The Seekers have sold them a fake picture again. There's two of them heading towards them.
Will they bite?
But they still have showers control.
They are all over the place.
Yeah. Showers control for
I'm trying to
Anakin.
fight Spawn right now.
The flank of Mazzino is massive. That's the big one.
Oh, they've realized that they pushed back sight.
Mazzino
Oh my
flank.
God, Mazzino's about to drop 30 and win them the game. Oh my God, you're going to be patient at that point? Holy!
My God.
All ultimates used from Foot. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's
They
it.
flawless it.
And Foot have got,
Holy shit.
Foot have got dribble weaponry for the final round.
Yeah.
I was so nervous about that positioning from them for a moment, but
I think like 2 of them can buy light armor rifle, and the rest of them are on Guardians or Bulldogs.
God, Mazzino is white hot. Yeah, they have some bad cash here.
What was the score? 12-7? 12-6? How many chances did they have?
I think it was 12-7.
I thought there was enough time for him to maybe get
It was
caught,
definitely
but
12-7, yeah.
find value on
Because
two
they had
is
they'd won 1 round in like 11 total.
Yeah.
And then Foot had their one at round
Yeah.
2 or 3 or whatever that was.
I mean, they've got a judge and they got a couple of bulldogs.
Final round.
Oh, not
Went into it 4 seconds
not
into the round.
Judge.
Now, surely they don't lose to the CNED judge.
Anything but the judge.
Position before. Not like this.
Yedajay's got no armor, by the way. He's bought Vandal no armor.
Where's he playing off towards? Oh, he's on the lamps.
It was 12-8 apparently.
Shower control.
Did Fallen launch a fucking flash down B long and then get your ass over towards A. Yep, no acknowledgement, no signs of life. Run to A.
They're not dogging for Fountain. They're dogging out showers. So they
pushing a double
Yeah,
push.
didn't spot
Yeah.
anyone.
They're going to try to fast flank
Alright.
short. Are they? Is that where Krax is going? I think fast flanking short here is good to take space away from Mazzino.
Cracks can reflank around them too.
Because Lev are going to fight for backside. That's what they've been doing the whole time.
Paranoia. Mazzino's down.
Come on,
Aspas.
Aspas.
Here comes Krax. Krax v Com at top short. Oh, he's so slow. Krax is so slow.
King and
Krax v Com.
both backside. Trying to double
By
up.
time.
No, another situation where Com gets caught.
He got his ult. He got his ult.
He missed him!
CNED's at
Cena just
50
jumped at
HP.
him!
Dude.
Time getting low.
King!
Oh,
It's up 2 Tex.
a 1v3.
Wait.
Oh! Nice work, Foot. Holy shit.
Fuck.
They almost failed to convert the 3v1 there at the end.
Oh my
How does
God.
that rocket not kill Cena?
Yeah, that's bonkers. CNED just leapt at him with the judge. He actually pounced on him like a tiger. Aspas said he didn't travel 7,000 miles to go home empty-handed, didn't even make the playoffs. Didn't even make playoffs.
both of my picks, massive fake comebacks on map 3. I mean, I'm two-dimensional.
Oh, God.
I'm two-dimensional.
Holy shit.
Why does this happen to me? Why does this occur?
There was a lot of situations there as well where there were just important fights, like impact fights that would then decide some cascading effects, and the LEV players weren't winning them. People like, I mean, COM in particular, but King as well at various times too. And actually, Aspas didn't go bonkers, where you know you'd really like bind Aspas map 3 to get to playoffs. He's traveled 7,000 miles. He wants a trophy, and he just puts up like a good, just a fine performance. Just fine.
Kurt, is it possible you can play a specific green screen clip? Can you play the Bren? I've lost everything. Where he's wearing the suit.
Oh yeah, that's
hot take. Lev shouldn't implode. Just minor changes. Well, that gets a random green screen for the dono level.
Hi guys, today I'm going to bring you a real hard-hitting question, and I want you all to answer truthfully. Who do you guys think is the best agent? Make sure you comment, like, and subscribe. Go.
God,
that energy really puts a positive spin on everything, you know? That infectious energy.
Yeah.
Nice interview with COM now.
Yep, got an interview with COM. Oh boy. I mean, he's gonna be flat. Two-dimensional team.
Would personally say that I think this is the end of this LEV roster. It's a wrap.
And nothing but joy.
I think
For the Turkish squad. Now we have the privilege of not just the Verizon post-match interview, but the draw show on the other side of it.
Oh yeah,
you do have to joke that.
Hold on, let me prepare.
Should we listen to
the? I mean, you might be able to joke that straight up.
Okay, I actually might.
You might be able to joke that without
Can I
any
just joke this apart?
Put it. Oh, here we go.
Kurt, get ready for this.
Start joking. Oh! He joked this a wall.
Oh my God!
That took no time at all. And look at it exploded everywhere.
Chad, that's what happens.
Oh my God!
This is what happens when you jelk too aggressively.
Don't jelk too hard.
Be forewarned.
What is that? I fell on the floor. What is?
Goodbye, Lev.
Where did I come from?
You've been jelked to death.
Still, like the Turkish represent every time on Champions too. I think it was a big important for us because on Madrid we just select off and kick off and we couldn't show our team play.
Don't do that to yourself.
Shanghai right now, I think we are, I don't know, doing some good teamwork right now, and I'm just happy for that. I hope we can maybe make champions for here. I don't know. Maybe say about that.
I think he's right. I think they played better as a team today than they had showed previously.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they popped off.
The play off each other was better.
Dude, first month they went crazy.
Yetu had a fantastic series as well.
Yeah.
But me personally, I'm flat Stanley.
When Mazzino has a game like that, and he's probably like your fourth most impactful player, like usually, or how you would normally set the team up, and nobody else is up there doing anything with him, that's a tragedy. Tragic way to go out.
I don't even want to look at the stats for that series, but I'm gonna have to.
to be honest, we all
Dude,
very
there's a-
shocked by your performance on
There's
Sensei
a nice little
today.
gap
So how
mark
did you
on the
manage
sofa
to be
from
so
you, Josh.
dominant on the map that you picked?
Holy shit! The
Get the phone out.
Look at
Get the phone out. We need
It's
to, we need to
actually
record this for
that-
posterity.
It's it is actually that photo of Squidward's face crushed. Oh my god!
Holy shit, he's throwing it back. Look at this.
Actual Squidward
the
crushed
markings.
face.
Dude, I've just.
Oh, dude, he's worked this in. You've worked this in.
I got cake. What can I say? I got cake.
Holy moly! It's got a nice little divot to it.
Yeah, man.
Get off this scene. Get this guy out of
进行
here.
得非常顺利，都非常好，是一个很好的结果。那最后一个问题，因为我们马上也要进行上海大师赛
Johnny
了
Welcome, remember?
我们的抽
Don't
签
forget
仪式
that,
也
but I
是
hit
非
it.
常重要的季后赛的抽签仪式。虽然说他没有选择的权利，但也想问一下他最想在季后赛和哪支队伍交手。We're going
Missed
to
the
have
ultimate
the
interview.
draw
Nope.
show right after
Haven't
this
played it yet.
interview. So
Haven't
which
played
team
it yet.
Are you hoping to go against?
Wow, Josh really knows how to pick them for the interviews.
I'm just hoping to face against DG right now. Yeah, because I think we have to
Autumn.
take revenge on Chinese teams, you know. I'm just hoping
Yeah.
if they should pick them. I'm just betting DG.
Hope to see that。他说他其实非常非常想在季后赛可以和 EDG 交手，因为他们很想实现对中国省
They're
赛区
probably
的一个
gonna do
复
the
仇。
draw
所
the
以
end
之前
chat
曾
if I
经
had to
被
imagine.
新赛区的队伍击败
Yeah, I'm
过
looking
嘛，然
forward
后
to
所以
that.
也
Guessing
很
that
想
that
跟
should
省
be
交手
good.
我们
Also,
确实也非常期待他们的交手
I
的
mean-
表现。那我们
Yeah,
的赛后
teams
采
get to
访到
the
这里就先
yeah to
结
get to
束
pick who they
了
want to
我
play.
们马上抽签仪式就
I
会
don't
进行
even
让我们
want
稍
to
等
look
一
at
下，然
this.
后我们回来看我们的抽签仪式。And that's all for interview. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
Let's wait for a minute for the draw show. Thank you.
Don't worry about that. I'll put it on. It's on the drive.
But this is a tragedy.
Yeah, I mean this is about to.
I want to say
This is about to go crazy.
Have to say goodbye to Leviatan.
I mean,
a team that was
I mean, actually, I've lost everything.
Dog, you're about to get 1K just from me alone.
Me, when both of my picks are one round away from completing an incredible fake comeback in either series.
That's a plan, man. That's a plan.
Have we clicked the button?
I'm holy two-dimensional.
Oh, Bren got the lead just in time to pay the wealth tax.
That's so fucked up.
I
That's so
mean,
fucked
at
up.
this point,
have a chance in the playoffs. These teams now earning that continue
what
to
do we
qualify
even
through
do?
a 2-day off
What do we
break.
do?
I think, you know, I actually don't think it's as bad as it appears if we run a challenge to get you some points back
How
additionally
many
on top
points
of
will
it.
ball?
Because,
Incredible Swiss stage.
oh, I don't know.
We finally have our top 8 here.
Yeah, Kurt's just jizzed away
Are we doing
Barla's
the pick
points.
right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're doing it.
they're straight
Oh,
in.
shit.
All right,
here at the
get
draw
that down.
show. As you guys might have noticed,
Tune in.
Who's that on the right? I can't see.
Right now, they are the representatives from the regional winners, and they will be choosing their opponents.
Kojo
Here, let me
is
introduce them
choosing.
To you. We're
Wait.
starting off here with Josh, the
managers
of
are choosing.
That's so weird.
Kojo will be choosing on
Why?
behalf of Fnatic.
Did the players not want to do it?
Well, the thing is, though, it's a random draw, so you have to know, like, who your team... Like, it makes way more sense to me that Zix is doing it for 100 Thieves than the managers.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
it was
they-
eating into scrim time or something.
I don't know. Just planned out every potential.
Like, literally, you would have to plan out every single combo in order to have...
Oh no, you just rank the teams in terms of who.
Oh, yeah, you just rank the teams 1 to 4.
In terms of who you want to
Yeah.
play most.
Yeah, you just rank the
Yeah.
teams 1 to 4 and you just pick them like that.
Supposed to.
As I draw them, they will walk over and they will choose the logo of their opponent.
Maybe, but...
Maybe.
As far as the order of how I will be placing them, they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4.
They probably got to
That's the
ring 'em
order
up
of the
really
matches
quick.
and how we will go. And schedule
All right.
TBD. It'll come out pretty
Me
soon.
when
But I think other than
100
that,
Thieves.
that's about it.
All right, let's get things
Or
started.
just gonna pick G2
Victoria.
immediately.
Of course, the teams that they have choices between our G2,
Does Mike's
Gen.G,
off?
Heretics, and Foot. The first team we're going to pull out here will be the team that will have first choice between these 4 teams, and it will be
Paper is
paper
go
bricks.
first pick.
Josh, please step forward right now and take your pick. Who will you be choosing as your opponent at playoffs?
Gen.G?
G2.
Oh, he's going with G2.
Stole the G2.
Wow, he stole the G2 pick from 100 Thieves.
Dude, I love the crowd work as he's like teasing with the Gen.G sticker.
We think all of the teams are very competitive, but
G2
Alex
suck
told me to
the
pick
most.
The team
Say it.
that we think will make the crowd most excited to watch, you know? So I think it's going to be G2.
Okay, well, by the sound
That's a lie. That is a lie.
Live Doug reaction.
My honest Doug reaction.
G2 are one of the most disciplined teams, but they're also one of the slowest teams. So that is going to be a weird matchup between them and Paper X.
And that team will be 100 Thieves.
Oh, but G2's already been sniped.
You're gonna take foot, right?
Okay, they want you to pick Gen.G.
Everyone wants
Everyone's
Gen.G.
chanting Gen.G.
They're taking.
Oh,
what the hell?
we're about to get a throbbing moment.
All right.
I can.
Just a
I
mini
mean, as soon as the stream's
wait.
scared of it.
How the veto will look against them, and I think it's also going to look nice to avenge our American brothers. So we're looking for a good match against Food.
Oh, that's going to be a good game as well.
Okay,
We have
all
two
right.
more teams
I'm in a
left,
reasonable
and that will
pick.
be
I wonder if they would have
EDG,
selected
Fnatic.
G2 if they
Before
were
we make this choice,
available.
I would like to invite you guys to please step forward here and
Now
just
they
wait
fight.
a moment.
Wait,
until we have
are we about to get
votes
EDG against
out.
Gen.G?
The last two teams left will be Gen.G and Heretics.
Please
and
give
the third
Fnatic the
pick
choice.
from here,
Please.
Will be
Oh,
Dude, if EDG picked Gen.G though,
Gen.G.
that's so Chad.
I need the crowd to go stupid right
He's
now.
not taking
Last but
Gen.G.
not
You could already
least
see.
is Fnatic. So, Aqua, please make your choice.
Oh, come on,
And it
man.
looks like they
But we
have
get,
chosen
dude, Fnatic Gen.G.
Okay, yeah, Fnatic Gen.G is a great game.
That's a great.
It's a great game. It just doesn't have the storyline.
他在他们比赛结束之后，我听他们说，因为交手了2支中国队，想和另外1支中国队交手一下。那我觉得中国是个带礼仪之邦，要满足一下他。
Actually, after their matchup, they just decided they have already fought with 2 teams from CN, and they also want to. The only team now, EDG from CN, they also want to fight with us too. So
Yeah,
maybe
that's kinda cool.
We are the country of play, right? Maybe let them fight with us.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And this
Yeah,
means
that's kind
that
of cool.
although you
That's
didn't
that's
get a
quite a
choice,
cool
Kojo
through line.
Fnatic will be facing Gen.G.
I mean, that's a banger.
Yeah, that is a banger.
No one wants to play Gen.G because
This was our #1 choice all along.
As he stares at the
This
ground.
is how the rest of the bracket would play out as well. So Paper X, G2,
Oh.
EDG, and Heretics will be on the top
So
side of the
Paper
bracket,
X could
and the
match up
bottom
against
will have 100
EDG as
Thieves,
well.
Fnatic and Gen.G.
Fnatic 100 Thieves could be a matchup. That would be a banger.
I'll start with you. How are you feeling about these 4 teams? It's not just you and G2, EDG, and Heretics as well on your side of the bracket.
I think this is the more exciting side of the bracket, to be honest.
Why?
The teams are strong, and I think the playstyles are quite similar. I think we're going to have like an explosive bracket here.
Oh, W Gaming side of the bracket. And what about you, Zig? Looking at this, you're going to have to also
W
have a
Gaming, if we
chance
get
to
Heretics
face
versus Paper
Fnatic
X,
and
that would be
Gen.G.
bonkers.
I'm just looking forward to the 100 Thieves Paper X upper finals.
That's
so
a fucking
funny.
great comment from Zix.
What are your take? What's your take?
应该是 Paper Rights。对，然后我也很希望就是说，因为我们跟他们缘分特别的好，然后希望可以再和他们再次交手。
Okay. I think I might want to play this against with Paper X because we kind of like special fate between us. So we really like to meet them in the following matchups.
I gave you a bit of time to think about that comment just now. So Colin, I hope you have something spicy to say as a response to that.
I mean, the last few times you played us, it hasn't gone very well, so I don't expect that to change anytime soon.
Oh, I mean, it's starting. I feel like the trash talk is here. I absolutely love this bracket. The matchup
They're
has been great.
talking
And yeah,
trash.
I feel like it's going to be competitive no matter what.
in a very non-aggressive way.
Yeah, very passive.
Very
in a very
Also,
passive.
no one knows who these people are except for Zig.
I'm just here so I don't get fined type of
All the
beat.
representatives from each of the teams for joining us. That will be the bracket as Victoria
I
said,
love the
schedule will be
concept concept of picking your opponents, I just wish it was like, yeah, the players, the coaches.
IGL and coach.
Yeah. It's just, but it might have been that they might have been asking the teams, and the teams, it might have been the teams kicking up a fuss and trying to like send their managers to go do it, so that they could not like have to travel to the fucking venue or some shit. Like there's
probably.
Man, what do you guys make of that? Looks good.
Yeah.
Some exciting games there already. I'm just excited.
Do you
want to
watch the autumn interview?
Later matchups that you
Yeah, we have time.
Does the
We got time.
interview?
Now's the time to do it.
All right, give me a second to set it up. I'm sorry, Mimi and
Thieves
Kukuka
already
and GB.
wanting to play against PRX as well. Introducing
And
these 4
looking
new
past
teams.
Fnatic as
Yeah,
well.
that is crazy.
Gen.G
That is crazy.
Dude, these headsets, I'm telling you, they crush your head like
From the
nothing.
Pilates instructor headsets.
Like so many people
They
have
crush your
God,
head
look at
like
that
nothing.
DRX bundle.
Oh, it's just nice. What'd you say?
Everything is going. Now they're back into
Anything to say about the match
international
before we watch this interview?
Not really. I mean, the games, we don't know what the schedule's going to be yet because they're going to mix the games around, presumably. But that Fnatic Gen.G game's going to be good. Honestly,
teams in the playoffs. So
yeah,
I'm happy whatever happens, but
all of the games will be good, apart from maybe the 100 Thieves Foot one. But even Foot played well today. So I think all the matches should be good. G2 Paper is going to be a good one. G2, very passive, punishing playstyle versus the most aggressive team in the world. That is going to be an interesting one. Buy the DRX bundle. Yeah, I'm ready to watch the interview.
You want to mute the stream? I'm ready to buy the bundle.
I'm ready to buy the bundle.
I'm ready to watch a depressing interview.
Buy the bundle.
I can't believe I was able to jelk that.
You jelked it so easily. You clearly had practice. It was just easy. The guard rematch against Paper X. Wait, when did they play? You're talking about the. You're talking about what? Reykjavik? Boost your tweet.
I'm joined by Autumn.
Oh, no audio.
I know. Well,
Okay.
they get audio. I just need to have a monitor for you guys.
Can we talk while it's going on?
Probably.
Okay. I didn't know. I just didn't know if that.
I'm joined by Autumn of FPX, coming off a heartbreaker, actually, a genuine heartbreaker against Team
covering
Heretics
Josh.
there. But Autumn, I want to start with the positives, if you can bear to think of them, because honestly, coming from Madrid into this tournament, the improvements for the team overall, not yourself, you were popping off in both tournaments, but for the team's successes, it's been a dramatic improvement. You went from winning no maps in your first showing, though the team has been to international events and won maps before, but this time, immediately out the gates, you get a big win against an EMEA team. You're winning maps, you're making things close against top teams, teams that people are expecting huge amounts from as well. So I want to start with that opening game against Foot, where you're playing against the home crowd. What were some of your feelings there to be able to show what your team is capable of with everybody in the audience rooting for you?
Yeah, I mean, definitely for the first match, honestly, I think I wasn't feeling too much like pressure or anything. Like, it's the same venue as like the VCTCN stage and stuff, and yeah, the crowd's like cheering for us and stuff. I think my whole team just felt like very confident that we could win this matchup. Like, we watched their games before, and yeah, we just played our own game, and it ended up working. Like, we won Sunset like fairly strong. Like, I think it was 13-7 or something, and then the other two maps, yeah, I think we lost. We lost. I forgot. But yeah, I mean, winning that is not too much going through our minds. I think we were just confident we could win. And yeah, it's happened.
Something that I noticed when you were playing against Gen.G, which was the game after, which is that's a mighty opponent to try to fell as well, to be able to make it through to playoffs. Though you're in a pretty good spot. You started out on Lotus, and things were going incredibly. The crowd was amped up. The players are amped up as well. Berlin, Life, they're on their feet constantly, popping off. It felt like there was so much energy with the team and belief. And then I noticed that I think it was a 10-2 half, and the comeback started happening for Gen.G, and they brought it all the way back into overtime. Now, you were able to end that map with a win, but can you talk to me a little bit about the emotions going through it? Because I feel like when the crowd is on your side as well, when they're super quiet, does that have an opposite emotional reaction for you guys inside the team too?
Yeah, Not too sure about that. I don't think the crowd has much of an effect on any of us in the team. But I think when we're up in numbers, we tend to get a bit overconfident. Like maybe we were a bit too hyped up and like standing up, and I think yeah, bit overconfidence, a bit complacent, and doing some things that we don't usually do in our like practice, like a few things. But I think actually when we're down in numbers, when we're down in score, we actually play like a lot better than when we're up in the numbers. So I think that's one thing we can take away from this Masters is just to like focus on not being complacent and overconfident and trying to close these like run advantage.
It's interesting you say that, actually, because obviously you're just coming off making an almost unbelievable comeback happen. And I'm sure that must have been gutting for you in overtime as well. But it is really interesting that you say you play better when you're down, because that attack side, you start things going, and Heretics are getting pushed back against the ropes over and over and over again, to the point where you actually had a match point 12-11 up towards the end. Can you talk me through the roller coaster of that game a little bit from an emotional point of view?
Yeah, I mean, the start of the game, I think it was like 1-8 or something, and I'm honestly losing confidence in myself and in, I mean, maybe not my team, but in myself, definitely. I was losing some confidence, but and also one of the rounds, I think it was 2-9. I think I couldn't defuse, and I don't get that done, and we lose the round because of that, and I'm really blaming myself. But in the next half, when we swap to the next half, I think Berlin is like trying to calm everyone down, and he's like trying to reset my mental and everyone else, and we just took it round by round, and his calling was great, like defaulting mid and like trying to take map pressure. I mean, take control of certain parts of the map and fake and stuff, and it was just working. Like it's insane. His calling was really good, and we also had some clutch rounds out of the team. It was hyping us all up, and we were all really believing in their comeback. But unfortunately, yeah, we couldn't close out the game.
How do you balance the nerves with feeling like you're getting closer and it's becoming more real, with, again, having that mentality of, like, we've still got to keep things clean and play as if there can be no mistakes?
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that I don't think we've figured out yet, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I think it just comes with like experience, really, and just the more we get in these situations and the better teams we verse, and like if we can get into a BO5 on this stage eventually, I think like all this experience will just help us with that.
Yeah,
I think it's definitely experience.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you're looking forward to champs, where it seems like you guys are going to be able to make an appearance, though, of course, nothing's set in stone. I want to ask you a little bit about moments that stick in your head. You mentioned that the round 12 moment as well, but whether it's you or the team, I kind of want to see if you've got a moment that sticks with you that's a positive memory as well from your time playing on the stage for Shanghai too. Are there moments that stand out for better or worse?
I think when we closed out the map against Gen.G, like the first map, I think I got a 4K on Lotus at the very end. That felt great. Also had a clutch round. But not really too many, like for myself. I don't think I had the greatest performance this Masters, but I think as a team, I think definitely Berlin's calling and his individual fragging ability this Masters is like crazy. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, it felt like as well your team was minimizing mistakes a lot better than you had done at Madrid. Just from our outside perspective, you seem like a team previously to this tournament. Very creative, very talented, but a lot of mistakes with people trying to make, individual plays and losing situations where you could play tighter as a group. This tournament, it felt like so many things were working better for you. You're also playing much tighter as a squad. Were you feeling that throughout stage one, that the team's undergoing development? Obviously, it's a process of building the team up since you've joined.
Yeah, definitely. We got an assistant coach in Gui, and he's been helping us a lot with our micro and also like one-on-one sessions. We can like send him VODs from our scrims, and he can go over it with us. And also, I think everyone's just more aware that in Madrid, that only the individual players, it was like costing us rounds, and a lot of like fundamental errors, like peeking together and stuff like that, and clutch rounds in 2v1s and things like this were costing us a lot. And yeah, we just really worked really hard in the stage one to get better as a team, and I think it's paying off. Definitely, we've improved a lot from then.
I know you must get this question all the time, but it's because it's so genuinely interesting to people on the outside. What is the communication like? I know that you've talked before about the fact that you're taking lessons and you already had a pretty decent level of Mandarin to begin with, but Berlin is also multilingual and is kind of assisting with that. Can you give us a snapshot of what things are like now and whether they've shifted compared to when we've asked these questions in the past?
So actually, my background in Mandarin, I actually had 0 skills before I come
Really?
to FPX.
Wait, I thought you
think
did.
Online, I think some of my friends was just trolling people on Reddit and stuff and saying that I'd studied in China or something. And
I really
this is not
thought you
true
already
at all.
had
I had
some
0,
skills in
yeah.
it.
So I had 0 knowledge on Mandarin besides things like Ni Hao and stuff like this. So,
Right.
yeah. I was getting a lot of lessons early on, but recently because of stage 1 and Masters, I haven't had one in a bit, but I think the communication in game is pretty decent. Like I can com all the damage and skills and a lot of positions, and I can understand when going to what reclaim mid or care flank and all these things, like controlling parts of the map. If the enemy hasn't controlled, I can com a lot of things. So it's fairly decent in game, I'd say.
Yeah.
But it's still a mix. Like Berlin he'll try and com as much in English as he can because everyone on the team can also understand this.
Right.
The English comms.
I want to ask you one final question here, which is related to the way that your team tends to talk about expectations coming into tournaments. I think the wider community tends to view the Chinese teams as underdogs. Maybe EDG slightly differently because they've had breakout performances before, making it to top 5 at a tournament. But recently, the last 2 times this year, when your team has qualified coming out of China and headed to a big event, people on your team have said something to the effect of we used to learn from them, they're about to learn from us. Or this time, I think somebody said, I can't remember exactly who, it was probably Berlin, said something to the effect of they're going to start to fear us. That starts to build when you have performances like this at Shanghai, for sure. But when you're looking from, if you can, a bit of a zoomed out perspective of your performance here and looking forward to champs, what do you think the right approach is? Are you guys the underdogs? Are you going to be looking to impose your will on the game? What do you think the right mentality is as you head towards the end of the year here?
I think definitely we shouldn't think too much about the other teams and mainly focus on ourselves. But I think, underdogs or whatever people want to call us, I don't think it should matter to us at all as players and as the
Kurt,
team.
your mic's on.
I think we just need to really focus on just getting better. And I think
your mic's on.
the matches we've played at this Masters will just help us in the right direction and give us a lot of insight on how to improve, and we just build from there, really. Yeah.
Well, it was a phenomenal match from the outside, from a viewer's perspective, and a heartbreaker for yourself, I'm sure. But thank you very much for doing the interview with me after a rough loss, Autumn. I appreciate it, and good luck heading forwards, and good luck making it to champs and performing there as well.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Hello. Yeah, I knew my mic was on, chat. I was just... It was in case we wanted to react live while the interview was on.
It's kind of tough to react live to an interview.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a great answer.
That was a great answer, and then he just goes off again, rattling them.
We actually have Com live, so we're going to go to that right now.
Okay, bye-bye,
Josh, are you ready? All right, I'll count you in.
We'll see you in a bit, chat. This one I won't react to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Joined by Com, coming off a pretty devastating loss, honestly, Com, if I do say so myself. I mean, it was a great game to watch, but I can't imagine that it will have been to play particularly. So, heart goes out to you, but I want to start at the beginning of the series. What on earth was happening there on Sunset? Because that is a bizarre way to begin the series. You guys were laughing it off towards the end, but I know from watching you guys in Americas that is not the Leviatan that I've come to expect on Sunset. So, from your point of view, how did this series begin?
I think at the start we were playing pretty confident and well, and then I think it was round 3 bonus. We kind of lost a 2v5, which kind of put a hole in our sails, and I think that kind of spiraled out of control. And yeah, definitely we tried most of the stuff that we had prepared, and it just didn't work out because of ults and just snowball us constantly, to be honest. And we weren't fully into it, I would say.
Right. I heard you talking in the press conference as well about that snowball potential with playing against Foot and the fact that their mechanics were really good too. Can you talk to us a bit more about that? Like, did it feel like they were putting a huge amount of pressure on you constantly from round to round?
I mean, for me, like myself personally, like I haven't been playing that well, so I guess for me, yeah. But yeah, I mean, every round you know they're gonna be peeking you, they're gonna be aggressive and all this stuff. We did our best to, stall that aggression, but obviously it didn't work out.
You're inside the comms, and so I wanted to ask you a question. Of course, if if you don't want to answer, that's fine. But there was a round you were on an eco on Sunset. Aspas is able to get 2 because I think he had a hero rifle, and it was a weird situation where the bomb's down in elbow and King stuck an ult over towards B, and we were very confused about what happened there. Can you illuminate the situation at all?
I'll be honest, I don't remember the round that well. I think overall, like honestly, my mind's a little bit spiraling a little bit, so I'm not really like cognizant of a lot of the rounds.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you were able to laugh off the loss, and you got a really good start to Lotus. I mean, the energy still seemed fairly good coming out of map 1, despite the fact that you guys got trounced. I guess it's easier to kind of shrug off a loss like that because there's no issues of we almost won it, that kind of thing. And you must have felt fairly good even heading into map 2, like in terms of your chances to win the thing.
Yeah, I would say going into map 2, we kind of all reset. I did one of my loud yells to get everyone energy and stuff. And then after that, the comms got up, our energy got up, and we started playing like we usually play. So I was happy with all that.
You've said in recent interviews that you're like the vibes merchant for the team, and you do a lot of mid-rounding for this squad, which I think is quite different to what you used to do for EG. Do you think the mid-rounding aspect of it and thinking about that is affecting your individual performance as well? Like you're giving a lot in that area, and it's taking away from some of your focus?
To be completely honest with you, I don't know. Like I would say for myself, like obviously I've been super disappointed in myself, like going from last year to this year. I'm not gonna blame any of it on mid round. I'm not gonna blame it on anything but myself. Like I take full ownership with how I've been playing, and honestly, like I'm just trying to put out the best I can and work as hard as I can.
Some people, I think, don't quite understand that a shift from one team to the other, even if you're playing the same roles, which you're not exactly, you are still playing the initiator, but you're adding a lot to your game. Some people, I think, don't quite understand that there can be a big shift just because your environment's changed, just because the players around you have shifted and that stuff. And you said recently in an interview that it was a big challenge adapting to the new environment on Leviatan. Can you give us some more specifics of like what you've been having to work on and what some of the challenges are there? Because it doesn't feel from the outside like the roles shifted enormously, but I know that there is a lot that goes into just the small changes too.
I think it's just essentially like I'm in a different sort of like mindset of I'm trying to do as much for my team as I can. And also with like the comms, the energy, everything. I put a lot of that on like my shoulders, I guess. It's kind of hard overall to like give you a determining factor. Again, I don't blame anyone but myself, I don't want anyone to take blame but myself for how I've been playing. So I think that's just, yeah, I don't have like a straight answer I can really give.
Yeah. And the final question that I got for you here as well, which listen, it's bleak when you end up having these interviews at the end of the tournament. I apologize for that, but it's that Leviatan, the expectations for the team, they are really high. There's no getting around that. Aspas was talking about, I think he said it multiple times, I've flown 7,000 miles, I'm not going home empty-handed. And obviously not making playoffs off the back of that with you guys is a disappointment, I've got to imagine, for the team and for the expectations you set on yourselves. And I think community concern is that when you pile up expectations on people, then that can weigh on teams and be a friction factor for things. So what would you say to fans that have those level of concerns that it's going to weigh on Lev moving forwards in the year? Like, how would you respond to that?
I mean, I say we're one of the most diverse teams in the whole VCT. Like we're still trying to get everything going together. I mean, I'm not saying like a lot of good stuff, and we're still learning more and more about each other day by day, and doing all that stuff. But at the end of the day, things take time, and whenever that time comes, we'll rise to those expectations.
Com, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a good time with what's left of your time in Shanghai. Go and explore the city, have some fun. Okay.
Thank
see
you. I
around.
appreciate you.
Mic back on. That is tough.
Oh, it's a tough one.
You feel for the guy.
Yeah.
It was a tough showing today.
Goodbye, Wilkinson.
Goodbye, Wilkinson. It was a tough showing today.
Are we on?
It's a wide shot. I'm on it's showing you guys right now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
it's
a hard
it's
one.
a tough showing.
Wilkinson master.
Also, because someone
loser
just
interviews.
to be clear, you have to pick who you do for the interviews before the games even start.
Yeah, I'm not deliberately picking.
So, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Com was pretty out of it there for sure. Yeah. But that is a rough one, man. It is rough too because he's so aware, I think, that his individual performance is not where he wants it to be at.
Yeah.
And it's tough, I think, not because the thing is, it's not just Com. The entire community is going to make it that, but it really isn't. Like, there's so much additional to that as well. Obviously, that's not helping. But if you just focus on that, then you're missing the other bigger picture. So I hope that isn't the only thing that Com takes away from this tournament, is that it's just his fault, because I don't think that that's accurate. But that is a rough way to exit the tournament for Leviatan.
Yeah,
rough one.
is. we got a lot of stuff going, I think, for us.
Yeah, I do think we had a bunch of things. We do have to hit a random green screen. Hopefully, it lightens the mood.
Fnatic are the greatest team in the world.
But I don't like it at all.
What about this one? No.
No, this might be a hot take, but I think this time Zeta Division are not going to be able to win.
There's just nothing to lighten the mood.
There's nothing to lighten the mood.
Can anything lighten the mood?
Oh, this isn't a nude photo.
There you go.
Yeah, that might have done it.
There we go.
That might have done it.
That'll do it.
That might have done it.
Braz, I give it the 10 Australian dollars. You went to high school with Autumn. That's nuts. Brandon with the $5 US.
Dude, by the way, who spread the lies about Autumn speaking Chinese? Who out there in the community? I know, he said in the interview that he doesn't. Like that he.
Oh, I thought he said it was his friends.
Yeah, I know that his friends, but then people out there in the Twitch chat community saying that he's like he's been speaking Mandarin since he was 5 years old or something.
Well, he said it was his high school friend.
Yeah, he said that they were trolling people on Reddit.
Online.
But the troll was so successful, so unbelievably successful.
Well, good that you asked.
I believe everything.
That got that out of him.
Oh, God.
Well, it's going to be a 2-day break now?
Yeah, a 2-day break. We're off for a couple of days. Even Sliggy's mod told me he studied in China. I fucking believed it, man. Boopy doopy, we can't trust a word anyone is saying.
Yeah. Blazer 7, thank you for the 5 Canadian again.
Completely missed the games? Oh, no. But here's a query. Between Egg, Bwen, Kurt, and Wyatt, who would win a round of Poker Rogue? I've been playing a lot of Poker Rogue.
Because I've never played it.
I don't know what that is, so yeah, you got us on lock.
Yeah, which is crazy because I'm the world's worst Pokemon player. But yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a poker game.
Okay. No. It's
Poker Rogue.
It's Pokemon roguelike kind of thing. Yeah, it's very fun.
It is midnight here. It's late as frick.
It is.
Let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
Let's.
Do we have anything to wrap?
We don't.
No pick'ems. Well, guess what? We'll do it for the pre-show.
Yeah.
On the day of the playoffs.
Yeah.
We'll get Bala in. We can't do the pickups without Bala
in as well. So.
I guess one last thing is that we just hit another goal today. We got a couple more emotes.
Nice.
And we owe you guys some stuff for the previous stuff that you helped us achieve. So we're going to be recording some green screen clips. I believe we're going to be recording some Wyatt Weekly Awards stuff. And we also owe you a spicy noodle challenge that we will be doing at some point.
Yeah.
When Bren's mouth is.
How good is
fully
Vala with spice? Maybe we maybe we
so
put
we
him
owe
on
you guys a lot. And if I have time, and if you guys have ideas, I will also would love to add more emotes because I only added 3.
You must have seen the same comment I did. Will there be a midweek Plat chat? No, you maniacs! We're streaming 11 hours a day or whatever the hell it is.
That happened last co-stream as well.
Yeah, we didn't do a Plat chat mid.
No, people were asking about that. Like,
Oh, right, yeah.
People were adding me on Twitter. By the way, if you at me on Twitter, like when is Plat chat, I will just mute you. So if you never see me interact with your posts ever again, you're probably just muted.
We did?
Actually, just...
There's no way we did a midweek Plat chat.
We just recorded
We
a
literally
50-hour episode of Plat chat.
Yeah.
Bala's saying we did, though. Did we do it for Copenhagen?
That's crazy.
We did. It was
Is that because
like
we had a Grubhub sponsorship
hour.
and we had
Yes,
to?
we had a sponsor. We had to. That's why. And it was us sat on the couch, like you, me, Mimi, and Arden.
Yes. We did a Plat chat in Copenhagen and it broke Kurt. Yeah, it would do.
We had a... Yeah, because it was...
Oh yeah, I was like
Grubhub
sitting in the
sponsor.
sun, and for some reason my
Yeah.
brain didn't turn on to like close the blinds.
Oh god.
But yeah.
So no, we aren't doing
Appreciate
Plat chat
the
this
support.
week.
I feel like the
Yeah.
tournament's going to ramp up. For me personally, there's some teams that I found a little bit less interesting than others, and now the teams
The
are winding
playoffs
down.
is going to go crazy. Anyway,
I
we'll
really
do the
wish
preview.
FPX was still in it, but
We'll do everything. We'll do absolutely everything. And thank you for all the members as well. 1,700 is awesome.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get to drip out Wilkinson by the time the next Dark Days roll around, but I'm sure we will.
Well, we have 3 days off for the Dark Days next time, so there's plenty of time to drip me out, send me to a barber's, whatever the hell you want to do with me.
So.
and I will be posting a CTA for the fan competition. I figured I'd post it on a time zone that was more receptive to our like base audience. So I'll probably post it after the stream. And you guys
you
can
click the
submit
link?
your fan cams. If you want to
Boostio?
make some fan cams while we're away, we can do that. You can do that, and we're going to figure out a prize for that as well. It should be fun.
Oh, we already saw that like ages
Is that
ago.
like a mistake one? Is there a new one?
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. Take Sideshow to a color analysis in
yeah.
Korea. Dude,
I
that
mean,
would be
there-
so
there
funny
is a-
actually.
there is a different
Can you
one, Josh.
F11 that?
What is this? That's so funny from Boostio. I cooked this, but
messed
fuck
up.
me. Them getting Paper X is even better.
Wow.
That's a crazy image.
Does that imply that Boostio thinks Paper X are better than 100 Thieves? Because G2 are getting walked even more by playing against Paper X?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is the implication. I mean, I just can't believe that football survived.
Yeah. Dude,
I'm not going to lie. No. I was impressed by Yatu-J.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Yatu-J was good.
Yatu-J?
All right, should we wrap?
Yeah, we should wrap. We should go to sleep.
Let's go to sleep.
Wide cam us out, and then one more time, buy the DRX bundle.
Yeah,
Shout
run
out
the
to DRX.
advert. Buy the bundle.
They
Buy the
let us
bundle.
use the media room. We have been making a mess of the place. We've
Buy
been
the
spilling
bundle.
shit everywhere. Buy
There's
the
the
bundle.
bundle, and you should
DRX
buy it.
bundle, classic banner, picture, blue.
Meteor was using it, got 4Ks. Galore. Galore.
Exactly. Buy the bundle.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to DRX. We're going to go to bed. It's midnight.
All
Should I
right,
run the
bye.
DRX ad?
Yeah, run the ad to close
Let's
this out.
run the ad, and we'll
All
see you
right.
guys in a
Bye-bye,
couple
everybody.
days.
See you in a few days.
Bye. See you in a bit.
한 명 남았습니다. 한 명 남았습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 클러치. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 클러치.
Last thing you saw was a Van Gogh. Starry night, bullets fly, what's new? Sipping hot chai in a war zone. Keep it on the low, no, don't. Out here been po since 12. With a look of Mike, a trip to Hawaii. She took to her ex and I took that L. Had to exhale. XL, double XL, transcendental, yeah, I meditate well. Got the only one that's keeping me still. Got the only one that's keeping me still. Hey, yo, we got order. Beef. Confidence 8 feet tall. All of my business KC doors. Got on my side, I can't see flaws. Tell the chauffeur, don't slam my doors. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Yeah, I done seen enough, seen enough, seen enough. Yeah, I done seen enough.